Welcome, distinguished guests, men of honor, men of power, men of courage, men of faith, and men of dignity. Welcome to another podcast. Give it up a round of applause for everyone who can join us today. Everyone who could be here today. Everyone who could make it today. Everyone who's a someone to themselves, because it's all about the self. There is nothing else. The self is the state, and the state, when it changes, it goes up. When it goes up, you go up. When it goes up, you go up. That's what you gotta do. You understand? When it goes up, you don't go down. You go up in your state. When you're moved, when your psyche has been elevated to the next level. Does everyone understand what the fuck this union of the address is about? That's damn good stuff. Yes. I would like some more. No pulp this time. Fucking bitch! There's no one here. No one got hurt in the making of this podcast. So again, heary. Welcome, distinguished guests, men of the red, men of the cross, some of the crescent, but mostly men of the vape. Yes, even them, men of the. We are trying to convert people. I'm not the. What do you guys call it? The anger issues. That I'm some kind of angry guy. Like I don't want to convert a fucking vape smoking beta faggot fuck. Your brother is welcome to join our movement. Because guess what? When sales stagnate, we have Anissa who says that title's a little scary. I don't know if I want to join. You fucking little bitch. You think I can't yell at you from over here? You don't have to be on the call to hear my voice penetrate your skull. You don't have to join here for me to not to miss a shot on verbally abusing a woman. I don't do that. But where I'm going with this is distinguished guests and men of honor. Here we vape. Oh yeah. See, some people play video games and destroy their mind and body that way. And some people vape. And some of us, we make it rhyme. And I'm talking about gape. Because I would not use a bad word on my own podcast. We are sponsored by vape.com. Make sure you go get yourself a vape and look like a faggot in public. You know, that's one thing I miss about smoking cigarettes is that I could do it in public. And with the vape, I just find myself going in my big shirt that I purposefully wore to hide myself from looking like that fucking... It's fruit smoke coming out of my mouth. Fruit smoke. Yeah, that's close enough to a cowboy. But I feel so much better not smoking. It's not even a feel. It's more like I don't have dips of this dark pit of frustration and this blackness. It's just vape. I hit it and I taste fruity. I taste so fruity, bro. You don't even know how fruity I am. So that's the recent development. It's not about cigarettes anymore. I'm sure we're gonna smoke in Europe and do dumb shit, but for now, in a couple of weeks where I detox this liver, right? Because the drinking, the smoking, the stress. I mean, do you know how stressful it is to literally have nothing to do all day? I work my ass off and I still have 14 hours to kill. Like, what? I forgot that I speak fast. And if I speak fast, I make my content fast. And if I record like 12 hours of footage, I can do it in an hour. And if I slow down my speaking, it's not as intelligent for some reason. I have to be under this, I have to break this threshold, this psychic pressure of like, if I talk fast enough, genius will come out. And then genius starts coming out, right? To be or not to be a rapist. That's poetry coming out. That's not even me, dude. They say the artist makes the painting. I disagree. I believe what Carl Jung taught. I think the painting makes the fucking artist, bro. That the painting is what's alive, and we're fucking dead and unconscious inside. In the next chapter of this podcast, we're going to talk about black people and how they've been wilding too hard. I checked the Wyland-O-meter, and that's pretty black. Yeah, they have been going very black on us lately. I don't know, is it just me, or is everyone sick and tired of black people fighting videos on Twitter? You know, like the Krayshawn and the Shaniquas and like, I know the whole fucking block by now. I know the whole neighborhood. It's like, it's even weirder when you see a different fight video of a different group of black kids in the same neighborhood but the different angle. I recognize the fucking stop sign, dude. So that's a badass neighborhood. They got two different angles of this shit. In my head, I'm thinking like, well, there's no fathers in the home. How can they behave when there's no fathers in the home? No, I think it's about blackness. Yeah, because lately I've been feeling really black myself. My skin got darker, and I just became more like, feel like the way that, you know what I mean? Just feel more black lately. And as soon as I got more sunlight, as soon as I went one tone darker, felt a little more, more oof oof. Like, who let the dogs out? Who, who? Who let the dogs out? Nigga, who? Okay, we have someone disagreeing with me. Okay, you'll be our first speaker. Go ahead, Light. Explain why you're a little faggot bitch.
Zherka!
Yep. You're
Zherka,
on here. Go
wait,
ahead,
wait, wait. This
caller.
was
What's
meant to
your
be.
grievance? What's your
Wait, this was meant
grievance?
to be. This was meant to be that you unmuted me. Why
Don't
have
do
you
the
stopped?
don't be extra excited, bro.
No, I know. It's a need. It's a need. You taught me a lot. Hey, why have you stopped streaming and spreading your esoteric knowledge?
Because I don't fuck with the blacks anymore, bro. I feel like they're
Bro,
every part of the internet with Kai and Speed and Krishan, and it's just too much.
did you see how that girl got shot in the face for making a Jesus joke with the cop?
I mean, I saw the video, and a lot of people were trying to say she was trying to throw the water, but I looked closer, and
Dude,
no,
dude,
she wasn't.
that was so
That
scary.
cop is just a bloodthirsty ass wigger.
They were just like they were literally laughing and making jokes, and then she was like, "I'll rebuke you in the name of Jesus," like as a joke, and he was like, "Put the fucking pot down," and he just shoots her in the face. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, that's a scary life to live. I don't
yeah.
know.
It's because he wanted it to happen.
Yeah,
So through his point of view, he started hallucinating on the biggest desire he had, which was to gun someone down. Because, bro, look, man, I'm usually on the cop side for a lot of this stuff,
me
and a
too,
lot
me
of
too.
a lot of times the blacks do be
Whoa,
wilding.
whoa.
But in my head, I'm like, first of all, there's two of you. No one's going for a taser. It's always like the maximum force they could use against hot water. I get that it can be dangerous, but in my head, I'm like, you can zoom in the video. The bitch is not throwing the pot, and she was pretty much spot on when she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
Dude,
My first instinct was, wait a minute, a demon can't say that. I mean, demons have a trouble saying that. We've seen with exorcisms and stuff. And then I realized, huh? As soon as she said that, that man's cowboy fantasy sprung out of his demon, right?
bro, it's
And
weird. He had like a black sun on his arm, but hey, are ghosts real, Zherka? That's something I've never been able to figure out. Like,
for phantoms can visit you in dreams, and a lot of times it's not. Most of the time, it's not the dead talking to you. It's just projections of your unconscious.
that's what I
Fucking
thought, because I was like, I don't know if ghosts are real.
Of
Then
course they're
nothing's ever
real.
happened
You
to me.
can be possessed by a demon. What do you think a demon is? What do you think an
Oh,
alien is? These are interdimensional beings.
hey,
Just
do you
like,
want me to tell you how I got brought
who
to
the
Christ? I
fuck
was at
is this? Yeah, go ahead. Tell
all
me,
right.
little boy.
I was I was a
Go ahead,
hardcore
little boy.
atheist.
So tell me,
Hold
little
on, hold
boy.
on,
So go
Zherka.
ahead.
Okay, I was
Ain't
a
no hold
hardcore
up.
atheist
Ain't
before,
no hold up.
and I started researching about fallen angels and the Anunnaki, and I was like,
Oh,
what the
you like
hell?
the Anunnaki, little child?
Hold on. I was like, what does it mean by they're fallen angels? And then, like, long story short, I read like the first couple pages of the Bible, and it said God created the firmament, and I was like, oh, that's literally what it meant by they fell from the sky. So a lot of people get the Bible wrong because they don't take it literal. Like, do they think
Yeah.
God was lying when he said he created a firmament? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I think this like everyone's
No, you're
IQ is cooked.
cooking now. You're cooking now. I actually
I,
like that a lot.
I do be cooking. Everyone is like, you should start your own channel. I'm like, dude, I'm too young for that. Like, let me gain more knowledge. People, I don't know. I don't know, Zerk. Hey, why does Gary? Why does he hate Nine so much? Like, what did I do to him? Like, hey,
What's your other number? Is there a saving grace here?
I'm a life path 8, but born
Bro,
on the 27th. I don't know.
look, man. I know eights. No one talks about eights and what they're really about. Eights are faggots, man.
But chill.
No, I don't mean gay. I mean they're like
Oh,
weak. They're weak. They're power hungry weaklings. They love institutional power because they're weak. They feel weak.
yeah. I think that's like their whole point of like that's their whole point of drive, right? Is they want to like have power.
Yeah,
It's
eights
it.
are the weakest minded people you'll ever meet in your life. But
Well,
you're gonna like them because they can bring some bread.
yeah, but to me, like I don't know if like it has to do with my numerology, but I think me as a person, I'm a really good person. And a lot of people love me. So it's like I look at people and I want to help everyone, but it's like I can't because I don't know what to do. Like I'm very driven about money, manifesting, but no one seems to understand it. And I'm like, all right, where do I meet people on my frequency? Like, how do I
Listen,
do
man.
that?
In today's day and age, when you help people, you're just helping devils. For some reason, in today's day and age, when you help yourself, you inspire millions. You got to help yourself, man. You got to help yourself.
You do.
I spend my whole life being the homie of homies. I'll die for my homies and blah, blah, blah. And a lot of people take that to their grave as that's who Zerka was. Yeah, that's what he's known for. I don't want to take that to my grave. I think the dumbest fucking shit I've ever been lied to 30 years on earth, that being loyal to my homies, everyone around me, that there's something good about this. Let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah.
I got snaked every fucking which way by these faggots.
Bro, I feel like
And
they
I
all
got
somehow
snaked so
manifest.
hard. When someone gets snaked on the internet, usually there's a part of the internet that says, "Now Zerka deserved that." Bro, there's no part of my haters say you're an idiot. You get snaked by everyone. I'm telling you, bro, the dumbest thing I ever taught my community is this loyalty to your whole fucking squad. Bro, your whole squad's gonna be dead or in jail. They're all fucking faggots and losers. Get rid of them. There's
Bro,
two
that's what I'm
people.
saying.
There's In life, there's two people you got to be loyal to, and that's not including your parents, bro. Two fucking people you got to be loyal to. Two. That's it. And a girlfriend if you have, but that's maximum. If you're loyal to 10 people, 20 people, you get bitter in the world. You become like me.
Yeah, they suck out all your essence, and I feel like It's so weird because all my friends, some of them are cool. The idiots, like the true idiots, are really cool, and I feel like they want the best from me. But the people that like have some intelligence, I feel like they're always somehow manifest. Like I can always sense the energy that they're somehow manifesting on my downfall, and I'm like, why is that a thing?
Listen, man, you just said the dumbest shit ever because I would rather be closer to an intelligent hater than a
Yeah,
stupid
me too.
fucking lover. Hey, people who fucking love you, hey, I love you so much, let's smoke weed and medicate on opioids. And opioids, like a fucking, that's literal government psychological warfare. They're handing you the blunt out of love. Yet 10 years went by and you didn't make a dollar. You didn't have one woman in your life. Your life fucking sucks. You're ready, but you're ready to about to fucking call it quits and shit. All because he passed you that fucking faggot welfare blunt. Are you fucking joking me?
Zherka, how do we save the world? Like, how do we teach everyone about Jesus?
Fuck the world.
No,
Fuck
okay.
the world. What are you, Andrew Tate? You got a Hustlers University to
Hey,
sell out?
Andrew Tate, he saved like he woke up people about the material matrix, but not the spiritual matrix. Like
No, he
there's two
didn't.
matrices.
Andrew Tate was a vacuum of the Donald Trump movement that went underground during COVID. Let's call a spade a spade. That's the only people who watch. When Trump was gone, we needed some fucking bald maniac, right? Trump
Hmm.
is back, and where the fuck is Tate? Nowhere to be found. We don't give a fuck about him talking about fucking being under a desk with a wig on, making men nut. How the fuck are you a world champion kickboxer, but we know you as the fucking OnlyFans manager? You fucking failed miserably, bro. Fucking miserably. And
I
now,
love him a little bit though, cause he did wake me up from the slave system. So I had to give him some props about
all
that.
right. Well, if you did
But
that and you're being genuine, then Tate is a force of good. But man,
and what
for
you
me,
did,
for me,
you
it's
gave
hard
me
to
a lot
swallow,
of.
bro. It's hard to swallow. I keep thinking if I was 15 years old, would I fall for a Bugatti bald guy? I don't think I would.
It's not that he's like the Bugatti thing, but when he was like, "You're a fucking slave," the Federal Reserve prints infinite, and I was like, "Wow, that's actually a real thing." But you know what you did for
Yeah, I
me?
gotta remember that I've been studying the Federal Reserve at 14 years old. Normal young guys don't do that. So I gotta remember that Tate is actually a force of good. He did wake people up. I keep thinking everyone was like me, like had my
Fuck
interest.
no.
Yeah, you were probably playing basketball and it was new to you.
Uh, not. I don't know. I just like somehow attracted that knowledge. But what you did, you brought me a lot to Christ and gave me a lot about like magnetism and manifesting, and you opened a lot of things up. I think you need to keep doing those videos and helping people because so many people won't get it. And I'm like, dude, we got to get
Yeah,
back to that winning frequency.
those videos to me they're not like I get a bunch. I get the most support I get is for those kind of videos. To be honest.
Yeah, because they're the most important.
Yeah, yeah. But to me, it's like, damn. To some people, that's just like I'm talking hocus pocus. Like some people actually think I'm just talking about you wave a wand and shit,
Yeah,
right?
it's funny because when I tell people about it, they're like, "Holy shit!" Like you actually make sense, and you can actually like. The thing I tell people is everyone's manifesting, whether you know it or not. And everyone doesn't know this, but they manifest like their own downfall and they manifest their own death.
Yeah.
They manifest poor.
That that's to me the scariest thing is that
Yeah.
for years I meet people and they say, "Well, what do you mean you focus on the outcome?" And that sounds like magic. And as soon as you say to a human, "You're manifesting whether you like it or not, whether you know it or not, you're doing it right now." There's never been one human in my life, Christian, Muslim, Jewish. There's never been one that disagreed with that because it's instinctual. Everyone in their gut knows that they're bringing that world.
It's like no one denies that it's true. Like atheists call it coincidence. Like scientists call it quantum physics. Spiritualists call it manifestation. But no one's denying that it's real. But people need to be taught because no one knows what it is. And that's like, that really dictates your whole entire life.
I mean, people don't understand where the portal is. They're like, wait, what do you mean if you change your state of mind that the reality around you that it synthesizes and changes? Like, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, dude, the portal is when you take a nap and you're entering
Yep.
a state, brainwave state. Have you ever taken a nap and woken up to a text message that changed your fucking life?
I never take naps. But let me tell you. So,
Listen to this faggot. Have you ever woke up in the morning and read a text?
no, I be dreaming. So let me tell
Man,
you, every
fuck
time
this
before I go
faggot.
to
How are you
sleep,
drinking? You're 15 years old.
hold on. What'd you say? What'd you
You're
say?
15 years old. You're drinking alcohol.
No, what did you say? Drinking? Where'd you get that from?
You said I'm drinking. That's why I
No,
wake
I
up
said
late.
sleeping. Sleep.
Okay. Well,
No,
I'm
no,
having have a shot with me.
no. I try to keep the vessel good,
Wait,
but
how old are you?
I'm 17.
Bro, you
I'm
gotta
a
start
so
drinking
far in
every
life.
year. You gotta start drinking hard liquor and smoking
All
cigarettes, dude.
right, you're gonna get banned on Twitter. Relax.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
I'm kidding. Are you
I got
actually
really
17?
happy the other
I'm
day
kidding.
because
Wait, are you actually 17?
no, I'm over the age. I'm 18 plus.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Keep your kidney healthy, man.
I know. The
Because,
kidney,
bro,
the liver.
if your kidney starts looking like mine, then you gotta start making out with girls that look like Nessa. You know, like it's this is slim pickings, bro. This is a rough life.
Hey, the other day I had a dream and I was so happy because every time I fall asleep, I think of me in a penthouse. And then finally, I was in a Dubai penthouse and it was very weird. I was like at an eyes wide shut party, but like nothing crazy was happening. Just everyone had a cloak and a mask. I'm like, well, at least I'm in the penthouse, but where did the cloak and the mask come from?
I don't know if you should be celebrating this, bro. It
Whoa,
sounds
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa! Oh, hell no, that's bad.
you
Oh my
almost
god,
got
I just thought about that.
trafficked.
Huh?
You almost got trafficked, little boy.
Oh, I got God. I am invincible.
All right, Light, come meet my co-host Ethnessa. She's a Twitch streamer. She is very based. She's the one who got me into the church and everything like that. Ethnessa, meet Light. He's a 17-year-old boy, apparently.
I
Hi,
need to read the
Light.
Bible. Hello, Ethnessa. I've
Hey.
never read the Bible, and I think I need to do it because I'd help so much people. Zherka, we need to. I feel like focusing on yourself is good, right? But you at least should try to help other people because you have something that they don't, and they still like.
Yeah,
I feel
but
like it's just a duty.
here's
It's
the
a father
truth.
duty.
Little boy, here's the truth. I have something that people don't because I'm genetically born better than them. They are born losers. Everyone who's a follower of Andrew Tate, of Zherka, of Sneeko, of Ethnessa, if you're a follower, you are a loser. You are my sheep. I lead you to the fucking slaughterhouse. I slaughter your ego. You have no ego left. You are a loser. You are a fucking loser. If you follow someone, imagine following another human, bro. I never followed no one in my fucking life unless it was to fucking attack them and make fun of them. I used to lick Ethnesa's armpits when she was fucking sweaty. I don't
Mm.
know how to follow. I know how to lead, man. Ethnesa, who do you follow? You look like you watch Joe Rogan.
I don't watch Rogan. I don't watch anything, actually.
But you're just sitting in a room, blank TV. Like, come on, bro.
I don't watch TV. I literally don't have time for that. I'm in
What do you
college.
do all day?
I'm in school.
For what?
Business.
Okay, that's good.
There's no way you're reading books, business books all day. What are you doing? You're watching TikTok and wasting your life. You're
I actually
wasting.
really don't watch TikTok. I really just don't have that much time. The
Okay,
only
so
time I'm
move in
online,
with me. Move. Is that what you're trying to say? Move in with me. It's not
move
rocket
in with
science,
you.
bro. Listen, one in the chat, if this girl should quit this business degree, literally be my employee, do as I say, and after 30 days, if she doesn't fucking make it in life, if she doesn't become a superstar, then we can go fucking replace her for Sam Frank.
Is there a chat somewhere?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just say Siri chat, please. No, say Ernesta, say Siri no, I'm not doing that joke. So Ernesta, how was your day?
My day was good. How was your day?
You are like absolutely enchanting to talk to because I've seen a couple of your streams before we were friends, and I
Mm-hmm.
remember thinking like this bitch is on Xanax. She's way too chill. But it turns out
What?
you don't take anything.
No, not
Not
at all.
even Red Bull.
Never. Do you
And
take
yo,
anything?
I am a connoisseur of cocaine, and that's
Oh,
about it.
really?
Oh, you have a new photo. I'm not promoting this. This is like, so what do you do for your what do you hit the gym? Do you hit the
Yeah,
what
I've
do
been
you
working out a lot. That's basically what I do. I work out, I stream, and I go to school. That's it.
and do they hit on you at the gym?
At the gym, no. I wish more guys would like hit on me. No guys hit on me at the gym. None. That's never happened.
Oh, so you have a scary energy about you.
I don't think so. I mean, I've been told I'm intimidating, but I don't see
Eth-
that. Like, I'm really nice. I'm really not
They're
that
just
intimidating.
scared. They're just
And
scared.
how tall are you?
I'm 5'4". I'm not that tall.
Oh my God, that's actually really good.
How tall are you?
I'm pretty tall, but for a chick, 5'4", right? 5'4" is about 5'4" to 5'7" is all a woman can be. Anything lower or above is just retarded.
You don't like really short girls, like 5 foot?
I do, but I think like for the bone structure, 5'4" to 5'7" looks the best.
Yeah.
But I have met these types of chicks that they're like 5'1", but they look like longer. Like they look long. You know, you wouldn't guess that they're fucking dwarf midgets. They don't look stubby. They look great. And then I asked them, I'm like, what? You're 5'1"? Like, that's disgusting. Like, what? You're 5'1"? That's fucking nasty. You should literally hide in a cave.
That's nasty.
Yes, yes, because you imagine writing on paper 5'1". Like, that's not human. Humans are 5'4" to, 6'4". No,
Yeah, you
Esnesta,
look. What?
no. That's not how this works. I'm talking here. No, go ahead.
I was just about to say, you look so tall in all your photos. You literally look like you're 7 feet.
I don't remember your voice being this pleasant. Like, dude, I'm not flirting with you, but I'm just saying you should be confident in life because guys are not approaching you because of your aura. You have a negative aura, but a lot of positive people, they are scary to the world. Like Donald Trump, he's very positive, but he scares the world with his
That's true.
positivity. And will you be voting this year or are you apolitical?
I'm definitely gonna vote. Yeah,
Now,
are you
here's,
gonna vote? Oh wait,
well,
you can't vote. You're not even here. Oh my god, you live in Canada.
don't remind it, bro. Listen, Canada is a bunch of homos, and is this you in a Spider-Man suit they sent me?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, I'll be damned. Okay. It's crazy that you're wasting your life out there in Vegas, but suit yourself.
I was in California before. I mean, I realized I didn't need to be there, so I moved to
Are
Vegas.
you a Cali person? Are you born and
Yeah,
bred
I
in?
grew up in California.
Oh, so do you smoke weed?
I do not smoke at all.
And have you ever dated a black man?
Why?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
Yeah, one time.
Oh, one time. That's more racist than none.
How come?
I mean, why only once? Like,
I don't know.
what
He was
did
really
he do?
tall. It was in high school. He was really tall. He was like 6'9". He was like a basketball player or something.
Hey, 6'9" this and 6'9" that. Niggas is on my dick. And hey, you're from Cali. Can you say the N word?
I don't think so, no.
Are you white?
I'm Puerto Rican, Mexican, white.
Oh yeah, you're everything I have in my history. No wonder I fancy you. But I'm gonna be honest, like something about you, like one in the chat, doesn't it seem like she's an MK Ultra when she speaks?
MK Ultra?
Like you seem like a government spy sent to like spy on us, you know?
Really?
I don't know. There's something about you that's like you're collecting information. Like you don't look trustworthy, but it's weird because you're positive. But I don't think we trust you, you know?
Really? As a group, you guys don't trust me?
Hey, you know what you and I should do?
Yeah.
We should go to, that's so cute. She's like, yeah. We should go to the woods and do a podcast from a tent.
I'm so down.
What, really? I mean, dude, that's a great idea, right?
We gotta get some like cameras though, just in case.
Yeah, no, we'll be rolling the whole trip. Hey, and you know what? If I get scared, you can shoot your spider web.
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. It's a bad joke. It's a squirting joke. Guys, remember, I'm a comedian. I don't actually like this girl. I'm probably gonna forget her in a week, and then I have the mini panic attack. You ever forget a cute girl you're talking to, and then you have a mini panic attack? Like, why did I forget the bitch?
You won't forget me. You've been DMing me since before you even blew up. It's so funny because
Yo,
I go back down and I see like 20 DMs in a row
oh,
of
so is
you.
that what we're doing? Okay, okay. I'll
Just being
say this.
honest.
No, I'll say this. Deep down in my heart, when we used to have boys' night with all the streamers, we used to keep you in our top three just because you didn't. Uh, they all look great, but you had no reputation with the industry, and maybe someone's gonna DM me and say, "No, no, you're wrong." But yeah, me and my boys could never find out some streamer you were with, so we really like that about you.
Streamer that I was with? Yeah, I've never even I've never dated like a streamer or anything before.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that makes you look so much better. I thought you've never had a Twitch guy?
Never.
Okay, Chad, is she capping or?
I mean, the only guy I've ever met that streams is Sniper Panda, and that was so weird.
Why? Why?
He was just strange.
Well, why? Well, no, I totally agree, but why?
Um, he was like, he told me, we were supposed to do a podcast, so I went over and he was like, yo, you're like, we're gonna go out to this thing afterwards, like with a group of people that are at the house. So I went. Everyone's wearing white besides him and I, and he's like, oh yeah, like you're supposed to wear white, so we can't go. So everyone left, and I'm just in this house with him alone. And he like wanted me to like he wanted me to like stream his like shoe room and like promote it. It was just so I felt so
Are you
trapped
trolling?
there.
No way.
Way. It was just weird.
And so, what was the conversation like? He was like, "Well, Vanessa, these are my Jordans."
Yeah, he was like, stream this, like show everyone my room, like stream it on your Instagram. I'm like,
And did
what?
he make a move on you?
Yeah, he definitely did. He was like, yeah, like if you want to come to like TwitchCon, like yeah, I'll get you in or something, but you have to stay in my room. I was like, never mind, I don't want to go.
What the fuck?
I was like, you're
Whoa!
weird.
To your face, he just said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
and
like,
because I've heard that he likes transgenders. I didn't know he's into women.
oh really? Okay, that would make sense.
No, but I think you're telling the truth. Like you don't seem like you're lying.
Yeah, no. Do you know him? Like, have you met him before?
Oh,
I've
plenty
heard
of
only
plenty
like
of
weird
times.
things. Yeah, I've heard people have like interesting
Yeah, I'm
stories.
surprised though. Like you just met him. He was a total stranger. You went to meet him, and then you're like, oh, never again with a streamer, right?
Never again with a streamer. No, that was I don't know. That was just like a one time. That was just like for a podcast, I think, for his thing.
Now, does it get really fucking annoying that you cannot go out to have fun with a stud, a mid guy, or just a fucking ugly rich guy or whatever? You cannot go out and actually have fun and meet someone without the fear of that creepy moment where they put their hand on your leg and it gets so cringe and awkward. Like, technically, 80% of your experiences when you go out and meet people, something like that happens, right? Or are they afraid of you usually?
On a first date, like them already like putting their hand on me or something. I feel like that doesn't really happen that often.
Oh wow, they are afraid of you then.
That's a little extra,
Oh
isn't it?
wow, really? No, I've heard other stories from women. They say that guys are a little creepy when they have a few drinks or shit.
Oh yeah, I don't really drink like that though, so I really just don't drink. So I feel like
Yeah, that's
you're
that's
out there
when.
drinking, stuff like that's probably gonna happen. Yeah, weird.
So you'll do like a dinner date with them, right?
Yeah, I'll do like a dinner date with a guy.
And did you happen to get a PC from Panda?
No, a PC
He
from
didn't
him?
give you a prize for coming over?
No, what?
He usually gives the girls like a PC. I'm not even joking.
No, that's such a joke.
No, if you Google it, it's actually real. Like he'll give a PC, like a gaming PC, to random girls. Like there's YouTube videos where he does this.
There's no way. I didn't know that.
That you got nothing out of that?
I got a little podcast with him.
Okay. What'd you guys talk about? Did he
I
say,
don't.
"Yeah, damn"?
I don't even remember. I couldn't be on it because I was banned on everything. I was like banned on Twitch, so we had to turn the camera off. Like we was just
Wait,
talking.
wait, what? You did a podcast with no cameras?
No cameras. I was banned. You
So
know
how's
me.
that?
I always get banned.
So you're gonna love my podcast.
Yeah, like I always get banned. Like I can't do anything. Sucks.
What do you get banned for? You're a girl.
I don't know, like bending over or something. Working out.
Oh,
Okay, I do a lot of workouts. Like I said, I like to work out. So,
oh yeah, I love watching it. Send the clips. Yo, you're banned.
and
The
they like to
banned
ban me for that.
compilation.
I don't think it's. I think it's a little excessive sometimes.
How long are the bans?
There was the one that was for like a year, and then
What
there's
the
some.
fuck? Oh, you got it bad.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, the one admin hated you.
yeah.
It's weird because a lot of girls told me for years that they just DM an admin and flirt with them a bit and they'd get unbanned.
No way. I tried doing that. It didn't work.
I still remember when Novaru, which she doesn't, I don't think she'll admit it now, but I'll put my hand on the Bible and say, I swear to God, my first ever TwitchCon experience, she's running around with me and we're like pals, we're like friends. But I guess we have like good chemistry, so to the internet it looks way more. But I think that was like the first time meeting her in the first 10 minutes. And then she just pulls out her phone and it's a Twitch admin DMing her on Instagram, hey, keep staying on Zherka's stream. I'm waiting for him to fuck up so I can ban him. Out of jealousy, he said that, and she showed me out of love, like she loved me and stuff. And
Are you
I,
serious?
yeah, and I would manipulate her. I'd be like to get more info. And then when I talk to like higher ups and big streamers and all that, and Twitch people, I never talked about it for years, but when I finally talked about it, it turns out you can't do anything about it. You can't. There's no man who can complain to HR about something like that. So yeah, that's the first time I said, "Wow, those leftists have real serious power over us." And I mean, that's my experience with beta male energy. Have Ethnessa, you don't seem like the type to date a beta male. Have you dated a beta?
I don't think so. I mean, I've really only dated like two people ever.
Yes, you've never had a boyfriend. That's wild. Like you've never had a dude who's like, "Yo, come live in my house, bro."
Live at my house.
Because I don't do the dating part. I just say, "Come live in my house. If we get along, we get along. If we don't, you gotta just go. You gotta." I
That's
don't
cool
even kick them
too.
out. I don't even kick them out. If I don't get along with them, I like do arguments to entertain myself for like 10 more days.
10 more days. So you have girls just fly like to wherever you live, stay with you.
Yes, yes. The last time I did this in Miami, I had a 24-hour stream. I don't know if you caught that.
No, I
And
didn't.
because I think it's so much better if I meet you guys on stream and it never turns off. That way it's not weird for me. I don't want to meet you off camera where you could just like make something up about me, right?
Yeah.
Or like, what if you went and told the world, yo, Zherka put his tongue down my ear? You know what I mean? Like,
Your
what if you,
followers wouldn't believe that. They'd be like, no, that's cap.
yeah, would you like it though?
No.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. So, anyways, yo, chat, you're listening to Nessa Zherka podcast. We're gonna get some chatters up here, and then we're gonna have Haz and Gary for the final debate to bring all their clout here. But for the intro, we're gonna ask Nessa red pill questions from the boys. And guys, remember, like the way I see it is, this is the one chick that she's not lying. I can just sense when they're lying. There's the one chick who's never had a boyfriend. And she's very capable of having this. So this is the most vulnerable human being to manipulate. All I have to do is just literally hover around her. And then when she goes, every guy in my life is so dull and boring, but that guy who's an entertainer for a living is really entertaining. I want to live with him. Then we put shackles on her. And that's when we have Ethnessa as our Catwoman MK Ultra slave. And when I say meow, she gon' meow. And when I nut, I'll bark. But the truth is, she has to be added to the girl collection. And if not, we can just do a voice calls from long distance, and she can just be a regular co-host. But Ethnessa, really, imagine yourself thousands of years ago. There would be a sword to your throat, and you would work for us. You're surrounded by my army right now. You would work for us. You'd be our slave. How does that
That'd be
make you?
kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
This bitch is awesome. Holy shit.
Why is that kind of sexy?
Okay, Ethnessa, welcome to the show. Let's bring Prabdeep as the first speaker to talk to our. She's just an honest woman. You can ask her anything. She is our honest sex kitten. Let's go, chat. You unmute your mic, bro. Don't do that fucking dead air shit on me. Think I'll fucking carry this myself. Let's try Blake and some other guys. Prabdeep, you're too Indian for us. You gotta go, bro. Dude, this girl's laughing at the racism, bro. She's fucking awesome. Okay. And we have Daisy. That's another chick. Who's this Daisy? Daisy, speak. Daisy. Where's Peach?
My name Jeff.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, is
Daisy.
everybody scared to
It's
speak?
the nigga?
My name Jeff.
Oh, it's a chick.
No, I'm a big fan, bro. But
Oh
kick
my
kick
fucking
me out,
god.
kick me
Holy
out.
shit.
No.
I'm so every day it's one of these, bro. And they always do the
What is
mid
on your
profile.
account?
We fall for the mid profile, bro.
My name Jeff. My name Jeff.
All right, Jeff, ask your question to Ethnessa. What do you want to know? This is 100,000% all honesty podcast. One lie and you get 10 years of bad luck here. So go.
She's a
What's your favorite?
prostitute.
What's
Okay,
your favorite sports team?
you gotta go. Listen, we're gonna go back to the prostitute guy. Who is that?
Light.
All right, Light, why are you attacking her, bro?
Bro, look at her account. DM for meetup.
Oh, I was just saying I'm in LA. Like I'm going to LA. I'm just seeing who's out there.
I
No,
think
not
it.
you.
I think
Not
she
me.
means for. She means for. Oh, you're talking about the Daisy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's just trying to DM an Ali collab.
Yes. Okay. Well, I thought it meant for collaborations because my bio used to say DM for meetup, and then Daisy turned out to be a dude. Okay, Light, you're 17. You can't even be here, bro.
No, I'm 18. I'm like 18.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Light.
Yo,
Huh?
Ethnessa, what do you want to say to this boy?
Happy 18th birthday.
Hey, give me your Zherka. Hey, Zherka, no one cares about Zherka. Give me the best manifesting. How do I attract trillions of dollars now?
Trillions of dollars. The fastest way to do it is to realize you already have it, and then it comes to you. Because when you want something and you're thinking, I don't have it, I want it, it
Yes, I
never
know.
comes to you. Think of chicks. When you want a woman, she's grossed out.
Yeah,
But
because
when
she
you
need it.
walk away, when you walk out on her, you don't have a deal unless you can turn your back on her. When you walk out on her, she goes, I can't do better than Zherka. That's power money can't buy. That's when my foot is on my co-host's neck and I say, speak up, Nessa. And she says, no, nigga. Our next speaker we have is CGM. Go ahead, CGM and Jay. Look at the stage fright. It's just a woman, Jay. Fucking woman.
Yo, Zherka, what up? You
Right.
forgot the.
Just talk to the co-host, bro. We have tryouts. This is the 10th co-host.
Jesus Christ.
She's the best one so far.
All right, all right. Apnisa, what do you think about the epidemic of incest in the hood?
Incest in the hood? Is there
Yeah,
incest in the hood? I thought that was in the South. Like, I thought that.
no. This is what I'm gonna shatter all your fucking brains right now. Every time I've ever had to do a job in the hood, they're all busted up and fucking retarded looking. Why is that? The incest runs rampant in the hood. That answers your question from earlier, Zherka.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
What do I
All
think
right.
about that? Was that
I
the
mean,
question?
that's a
Oh yeah.
little racially motivated and loaded question for the sponsored podcast. Let's try Tyson. Tyson, go
Why
ahead.
you brought it up, Zerka? I'm answering your fucking
Yo,
question.
Well, let's just keep the black side of it. We want to keep
Nessa, what do you think about
our
the
necks
Earth
here.
being flat?
Okay. First of all, you got to fight a black guy before you can make fun of black people, bro. That's the rule.
Hey, that's already done. That's already been done, son.
Okay, so how were you after?
I I beat the shit out of that little faggot. It was in the fucking ninth grade. Fuck that kid, Damon.
Oh, oh,
Damn,
damn!
alright.
Oh
You're holding
dang.
on to a ninth grade trophy, bro. Chill the fuck.
For real.
You
Hey,
need
you
to
asked
fight
me the
grown
fucking
men.
question. I told you the fucking truth, bro.
All right, okay. Let's try adding unknown. Unknown. We love Pokemon, bro. Go nuts. Man, you guys are shy, bro. I gotta get rid of you guys. These are the locals, man. These are some fucking weaklings, bro. Let's try
Okay.
Tapia. Okay, coming in hot. Tapia's a little aggressive, so be careful, guys. Yeah, Jake, go ahead. You're a speaker. Just fucking unmute. Don't raise your hand like a fucking homo.
Oh, so we're allowed to speak whenever we don't.
Yeah, go, bro.
Okay, am I allowed to say the N word on here or no?
Oh, it depends which one. Which one are you going for? Are you saying nigga?
Um, I was be a little soft with it, I guess. Not the hard R.
Okay, okay. Because does Twitter
My
allow hard
niggas.
R?
I mean, I don't know. I see some people say it, but I don't know how they're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
it without getting
Let's not
censored. You know what I'm
risk it.
saying?
Just ask your
Right.
fucking question.
Um, I was I was just wondering how the hell did you get your name? Who named you? Because I've never heard that name before.
Is this for me?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I thought that's what we were doing here, right? Yeah, we're asking
Yeah.
her
All
questions. Oh,
right,
okay, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I just woke up. I was born and they named me that.
So that's your original name. That's not like a name that you just came up with.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, because it was just like it seemed like I've just never heard that name before, so I just had to make sure that because people just
Sure.
be making names out here. So
Okay.
Or what the fuck was that?
Hold up, I got a question. Apnisa, you got any sisters?
No, I don't. I have a stepsister though, but we don't look anything alike.
What about cousins?
Asnisa, your
Yo,
Cousins
can
nose
I
are
ask you a
Tapia
actually
was
question?
like,
building. Your nose is.
Maybe an aunt.
yeah, I don't really have any cousins either.
Where's your mom at?
Where's my mom at? She's in California.
Oh shit. What's she like?
She's cool. She's really pretty, honestly.
Okay, maybe we could bring her on a podcast.
Oh my god.
Would you want to do that?
No, probably not.
Okay. Maybe
Zherka,
I'll
replace
meet her
Apnisa
privately.
with
Yeah, yeah.
Payton.
Go ahead.
Look at Payton. Just replace Apnisa with Payton. 100%.
Listen, we can definitely have more women on 100%. It's just these girls are always saying the same thing. I'm a couple states away from you. And I'm like, bro, I'm the bread. You come to me. What the fuck? I'm not coming to you. All right, let's
Yo,
see.
Sig Heil, mein Führer, Zherka.
Okay, we are done here. Who said that?
Zherka,
What
have you
is
Great.
what
heard
are her thoughts on
have you heard Nicki
the
Minaj
Yeah,
speech
national
you gotta
today?
go,
She
buddy.
was
party?
talking about
You gotta go, bro. You can't talk like that here. Did I get rid of him?
What
Yeah, who
happened?
was that? That was so weird. I just wanted her thoughts on the National Communist Party here in America.
I don't think about it.
It's a new party. It's a new political party. It's gonna, stir things up. It's gonna represent Jews around the world. And what do you think about Jews?
I-
Do you know Karl Marx is a Jew? Ethnically Jew?
Yeah, Jews invented communism, transgenderism. They invented porn. They invented sodomy. I mean, it's a
I like
very
porn.
strange time in the world. I mean, Trump even supports Israel. It's very strange. What do you think about this?
but we've got to take responsibility of our
Wait,
actions. Yeah,
Benjamin
Jews are
Netanyahu, I didn't ask you.
destroyed.
I asked the lady over there.
Yeah, but I'm
Listen, if you
guessing
were in my
she's
country,
shy.
you'd go
She
straight to
doesn't want to
Poland.
reply. She doesn't want to go to the Jewish bell.
That's a lot. That's a loaded question.
Athnita, what are your
Yeah,
thoughts on
see?
the Jewish power? The cabal of
She wants
elites,
to
the
answer.
globalists.
Jewish
Around here
power?
drinking shit,
She
bro.
won't reply.
Honestly, I don't have any thoughts on it.
Oh my god. By the way, you said that you don't even watch TV, but if you look at your profile, it's kind of disgusting. It's like I'm watching a Jewish ad for pornography. I'm watching Easy Porn live on
Whoa!
Twitter.
Easy porn's gonna be so good.
Yeah, you might be like one of the new stars on the cast, right?
I probably not. I don't do like porn.
Maybe you and
So-
Zherka can go to Bohemian Grove and record some footage, huh?
Yo, get
That's
the fuck out of
crazy.
here. The PR, are you fucking mad?
I
Is
mean,
Bohemian
didn't
Grove
Ryan
real?
Garcia? Maybe you take a field
Well,
trip with him too.
the reason Tapia can get away with going crazy on these podcasts is he's been a long time subscriber of ours. He's like a fan
True.
favorite, but he grills everyone hard at Nisa. Do you feel like pressure when he talks?
Well, I'm like, okay, what's the question? Like, you're asking me so many things at once. I'm like,
It's because you don't give answers. You're like, you remind me of this coalition, this
Shut the fuck up, Tilapia. You're fucking boring, goddammit.
Republican Jewish
so fuck.
Ooh.
coalition. You remind me of the Republican Jewish coalition, the RHBC. Like, you guys don't want to give answers, and you know, you
Damn.
want to know how I got these scars.
What race are
Now,
you?
Tapia, is she your type?
Oh no, I'm not here to flirt. I just want to ask my question.
No, you gotta answer our questions too, bro. This is the Supreme Court ruling. Like, we want to know if this is your type.
But Zherka, you're the Speaker of the House, and like the Speaker, we don't really, you know.
Okay, all right. So you don't want to answer it. How about you, E-Tradings? Would you maybe hit this from the back?
Probably not. Just based on
Why
What the
not?
fuck is wrong with you faggots? I'd fuck
just
Nisa
look at
6
what
ways
the
from
Jay,
Sunday.
stop, Jay.
What the fuck?
Hey Jay, it's funny that your name is Jay. When you spoke last time, you were in support of
I play
Israel.
better
You're
than
a
this.
fucking loser, bro. You're a
I'm
cuck.
still in support of Israel, you virgin
Yeah,
faggot
yeah,
from
you're calling us
Wisconsin.
that
Shut
slur.
the fuck up.
Yeah, you're calling us that slur. You support Jews, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Bro, it's over. You're from Wisconsin. You're a virgin. You still live with your parents. What the fuck are we
Actually in
supposed to say?
I'm actually in Texas.
Same shithole.
But who runs the shithole? That's my question.
Jay,
for
you're always
Nisa.
raging on this shit, bro. Just relax. Holy fuck,
I
man.
just wanna know-
No, bro, you little virgin nerds are so fucking boring. You're gonna make me commit suicide right now. I'm
Oy
gonna
vey,
blow my
shalom,
fucking
oy
brains
vey,
out,
oy
and the
vey,
blood's
oy
gonna
vey.
be on your fucking hands.
Bro, you sound
Who's
like
cheering for
He's
us, bro?
joking. Jay, say you're joking.
So you're joking, Jay.
JK,
yeah, Jay, say you're joking, bro. Or
Yeah,
you're
so you're
Joking,
joking.
bro.
I'm joking, everyone.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, who's the
Please.
real wrestler now?
Guys, let's keep it civil. Now, we're here for the real raw
Ethnisa, what
answers.
is your sign?
What's my
she?
sign? Like,
Yeah.
my
What
sun sign?
Yeah, your sun sign.
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Zherka,
Zherka,
what's the
what's
day?
your
Wait,
numbers?
Ethnisa,
What's your
what
numbers?
day are you? What's the day you're born in?
June 5th.
Oh, a 5.
What's your year? When were you born?
2001.
Wait a minute. Check IDs. What is 2001? What animal is that?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Oh my God, that's a dragon.
What does that mean?
No, it's not a dragon. It's a cat. It's either cat or dragon.
No, it should be a snake. It should be a
She's
snake.
She's a snake?
I'm a snake.
It should be.
Oh, wow. Wow, Gary's gonna love you.
Yeah, it
Gary.
is a snake.
Yeah, guys, hit up Gary. Make sure Gary and Haas come for their debate because they're totally taking forever. All right, we're gonna add. Jay, do you have one intense question for Nisa? We don't want no small talk here.
All right, at Nisa, what are you doing for work right now? You doing podcasts, OnlyFans? What are you doing?
I do Twitch, I do Kick, and I do my OF. So I do those 3 things.
Hell yeah. Okay, you doing like commentaries? You doing video games? What are you doing?
I'm doing video games and just chatting.
Fuck
I've built an audience over the past couple years, so I'm just chatting with them, play games.
Hell yeah. So everybody thinks that they can just create a channel overnight and start making money. It takes time. And yeah.
It took me honestly, it didn't take
Ethnisa.
me that long. I got really lucky because it was COVID, so I streamed pretty much every single day for 4 months. Literally got no sleep. Streamed every single day. I streamed at night, so I streamed when everyone in the U.S. was asleep and Europe was awake. So they would all watch me throughout the night.
And was that good money?
Absolutely.
So you're crushing it. You're making a ton of money right now.
Right now, I would say I'm making less. I don't have as many viewers as I did before, and also with the bans and everything, I just can't do and say what I used to be able to say, But she
But
completely
isn't it
sucked.
isn't it more like you could have a couple rich dudes bankrolling you? You don't need that many for a girl, right?
What do you mean?
You don't
I
have
don't
no
know.
sugar daddies like everyone else?
I actually don't. So I don't know. I have people in my
Mm.
chat that subscribe. I feel like that's
Holy
people.
cap.
Holy cap!
What?
You don't have one sugar daddy that swipes his credit card and you're in Vegas. Are you fucking lying to me or
Yeah,
are you
she's
lying?
lying.
Hey,
Zherka,
Zherka,
she's
I think
lying.
she needs an Andrew Tate to manage her little chat rooms.
What? What does that mean to Pia?
It means that she needs somebody to like manage her OnlyFans messages. Like she
Oh,
send,
listen,
the Mossad
Pia,
agents
are
in
you
there.
volunteering for this?
No, I think Jay would fit the job perfectly. He sounds like a moderator. He
Ask
sounds very
Lisa,
interested. He sounds very excited,
The fuck?
do
like a
you
little
think your
puppy.
Fuck yeah.
OnlyFans career is going to affect your future at all?
Honestly,
In
I thought
terms
about
of
it.
having the man of your dreams.
Oh, having the man of my dreams. I would say I went on a date one time and I didn't tell the guy I had an OF because it was like literally our first date. And we left the date and he like did a bunch of research on me and he was like, "Yeah, we're not seeing each other again. Like, I saw you had this." I was like, "Yeah, it's not the only thing I do though. Like, I literally just made that like a year or two ago." And I've been streaming for way longer than that. I didn't make it for a few years when I started streaming. I held off.
So, what do you take from that?
And then later on, he was begging for me. He was like, "No, I didn't mean like what I said. Like, it's actually fine that you have that." So at first I was hurt, but then I was like, "Why is he begging for me back now?" So
Well, he's
weird.
probably just using you as like a weird fuck, like recreational use, probably. Maybe.
Possibly, yeah. So I understand.
This girl's bulletproof, possibly, yeah. It's like, give
I have
a
a
fuck
question.
about what you're saying, bro.
It
Okay.
says you're on demon mode 24/7. What
Yeah.
demon do you invoke?
Mm.
Wow. That's a good question.
I don't know. I just like look into the camera on stream, and
Whoa.
I just like captivate the people that are watching me,
What is so
and then I get
funny
She's doing
mad.
some fucking
is
hermetic magic.
even the demons are laughing in her belly right now. Ethnessa, do you think you're demonically charged? That men are fucking like simping for you, and you know you'd never meet these pathetic losers in person, but you just take their money. We're kind of alike.
No, I don't think that way. I think
You don't
that
think your followers are lowlifes like I do,
no, I would say that I really appreciate them
dude?
for
I
When I
think you
watching.
got
see
all the
my
hallmarks of a glutton.
so when you see your followers in person, you don't spit on them and attack them and bite them. You don't do any of that.
You know what's crazy? I've never been to TwitchCon because I've been banned every single year before going. So I've actually never met any of my followers, and I would love to meet like at least one of them. I've never
Well,
met any of them. I've never been to TwitchCon.
but
Oh my
here's the
god.
truth, Ethnessa, is they have met you.
Yeah.
They're in a
You
relationship
have
with you
not
right
met
now.
them. They have shaken your hand. They've been the mailman. They've been everyone. They've been the fireman that checked your alarm in your house. You can't trust these followers, bro. If someone clicks follow on another human, they have forfeit their soul.
Wow.
All right, now kiss me.
Meow.
Wow. Okay. We are watching the Zherka podcast with new co-host Ethnessa. And Ethnessa, usually I troll the women, try and make them cry, but since I don't think that's going to happen with you, it just rolls off your back. You're like a seal, right? Our insults and everything just rolls off your back, and you're probably making money off us now. Like, at the end of the day, we appreciate your resiliency, that you don't give a fuck about these guys biting on you. Do you mind if we add more toxic chatters?
Oh yeah, I don't
Nessa,
mind.
do you have crystals in your room? Like tapestries
Oh
and all that shit?
yeah, I have like a crystal. Like I have some in my living room,
Damn, that's crazy.
but I don't
What
believe in
the
all that
fuck? What do you mean,
crystal
damn,
shit.
that's crazy? Follow up.
Wait,
What were you going to
Zherka,
say?
the
What were you going to say
crystals.
with
Can
that?
I ask a question about the crystals?
Yes.
Have you ever manifested while having an orgasm with your crystals?
Oh my god, dog.
With my crystals? No, I
Yeah, are
just
you
use
one
them
of
as
those?
decoration.
Zherka
You're not
100%
a
has,
witch.
bro.
You're
Zherka,
not a
he's
witch.
'Cause no,
100%
I'm not
did,
a
bro.
witch.
But if you could be a witch, would you like do curses like Gary the Jew? And would you do curses on your like followers for more money?
Yeah, would I do curses on my followers for more money? I feel like
Like
that if I did
infatuation.
that, I feel like if I did that, I would have like bad consequences from that.
But don't you think maybe you already are doing these curses with your, aesthetics, right?
Yeah, I do.
You're
I look at them
casting a
with my
spell
eyes. Yeah, with
on
my
Twitch.
eyes. Yeah.
These people like Jay, they're in your
Wait,
chat, they're watching you,
he
and
has
they're
eyes.
infatuated by your looks, and they think, "Wow, this is my queen. I want to marry her. I want to make sweet Jewish babies with her." And people like Action Man, they're gonna
Tilapia,
be in your
this
DMs.
sounds like a lot of Freudian projection, no?
And then
You think
Action
Nessa's
Man
your
7 is
queen?
gonna be in your
That's
DM saying,
interesting.
"I need you, and let me fly you out for a good time." Do you know about
Hold up,
Action Man?
Those are
Zherka.
my
Can
DMs.
Action
What are you
Man?
Zherka?
doing?
Can you please break down this Freudian projection about what's it? Tilapia. He thinks that
J for
Nessa is
Jew.
his
J
queen.
for Jew.
Well, I think Tapia is trying to bring her back now that she's made money and she's lived her life and she's done the parties. I think Tapia is trying to bring her back, maybe closer to the home, maybe closer to being a housewife. Maybe that's what he's going for here.
Yeah, Zherka wants a wife, and listen,
Wait,
let's
what's
tell you this now. The OnlyFans is not a good look for you, and if I'm going to be direct with you, it's only going to ruin your political chance in Twitch
what the fuck are
history.
you
You want to be one
doing?
of the greats, like Pokemon. She has no OF, yet she makes millions of dollars. No OnlyFans needed, by the way.
I mean, isn't she
So
like?
if you compare yourself on the black market to Pokemon, how would you fare? How would you survive in this economy?
How would I survive?
I mean, like your competition's Pokemon. She doesn't have an OnlyFans.
Literally, some people don't like her. What are you talking about? There's so
Yeah,
many people
she's a
that don't like
libtard.
her.
Yes, she's vaccinated. Yes, double boosted. Yes, vaccine card. Maybe 3 of them, but she's still making more money than you and more
Is
viewers.
she?
And
No one's buying her
she
$20
has
cookies.
Hassan Parker. Hassan, what is it called? The Armenian genocide guy, the denier. He denies Armenian genocide. Hassan
Piker?
Abi
Yeah, Piker.
with Chank, the guy who rage quits Alex Jones debates.
Yeah, that's Hassan Piker.
Yeah, that guy.
No, he's talking about Cenk Uygur.
Oh,
But what are you getting at, bro?
I'm just
yeah.
saying, like,
Land
if
the
you
plane,
want to
Tapia. Where are
partner,
we going, bro?
if you want to partner in the market, right? You are not looking like a good option. I'm gonna be honest with you, because you have an OnlyFans, man. Like, what's wrong with you?
Wait, what's so bad about it? When I don't literally post any
Are
nudes?
you a person of God? Do you follow the teachings of Jesus Christ? Do you believe in any of that?
I do believe in some of it. I went to a religious high school. I went to a religious college for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't grow up religious, but my family is. So I was like, I really want to learn about it. So that's why I went to this religious college, had to take a bunch of Bible classes, read the Bible, like did all these like circles talking about all these texts. So yeah, I definitely believe in a lot of it.
So if I put a Talmud in front of you, or Bible, which one would you pick up?
I don't know what a Talmud is, so I'll probably pick up the Bible.
Maybe Jay can tell you. Jay, what's a Talmud?
It's the book where you get skull fucked to death, Tilapia.
No, it's a Jewish book, and it's the equivalent of the Old Testament. And Jay would tell you the real answer if you weren't
Shut
such a
the
fucking
fuck
idiot.
up, Tilapia. You don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
all
and
right?
you love Israel.
You
and
kids
you love
need to
Israel. Put on
understand
your MAGA hat.
when you
Put on your
don't know
MAGA
what
hat.
you're fucking
Put on your
talking
MAGA
about.
hat.
You
Israel
need
for
to shut
Jews,
the
Jews
fuck
for
up.
Trump. Looking at.
You hate Trump, Tilapia?
I just really dislike his pro-Israel policy. I mean, he moved
What
the
a
embassy
fucking
to
cunt you are.
Jerusalem.
What
Wait,
a beta
wait.
male
You
cunt.
wanna attack me,
What
or
a
do you want to
beta
attack my
male
debates,
cunt.
my debate points?
How dare you? How
Oh, fuck
dare
He
you?
Israel,
moved the
nigga.
embassy to Jerusalem. He passed in 2019 an
Bro,
anti-Semitic bill that prohibits anybody to protest against Israel. So what the fuck are you on about?
okay. You're such a
Wait, are
slimy
you
little
voting
Yeah,
for
because
cunt.
you're
Kamala?
pro-Israel, bro.
Yo, Ethnis, I have a question for you. Are you into real niggas like Zherka and Tate, or this nigga fake nigga Tapia, whatever his name is, bro?
Actually, look, I'm a Zherka loyalist. I'm not here to date this woman, and I'm just here to ask your
Nigga,
questions.
I didn't
Okay?
even ask you the question. I was asking Ethnis, though, bro.
Oh, you sound
Wait,
so
what was
like
your
gay.
question again?
I was saying, are you into real niggas like Zherka or Tate?
Yes, I am.
You like this gay
But
nigga
did you
Tapia,
know
whatever
that
this nigga
Andrew
is?
Tate literally shot a pornography? He has a porn
Nigga,
history.
your
He's just
mother
like
shot.
you.
Nigga, I fucked your mother 3 times in the bed last night. I didn't fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yo,
He's comparing to Cardi
yo,
B.
Like, shut the
Is he
fuck up,
comparing
yo.
to
bro.
Cardi
You
B? What?
fucking pussy, bro.
I mean, Andrew Tate is a perfect representation of a beta. I mean, makes
Why the
porn like a
why why
Jew,
why do you
lies
think
like a
he's fucking
Jew,
beta?
converts and grifts like a Jew. I mean, he has never talked about any Quran quotes. Has he talked about the Quran quotes where, you know, Muhammad is 54 years old and he marries a 9-year-old and fucks a 9-year-old?
This
Meets her
nigga's
at
fucking
9, at 6, meets her at 6 and then fucks her at 9.
Hold up,
How about,
Tilapia. What do you do in Texas? Are you a remote IT worker? What do you
legit,
do?
bro. This nigga's a fucking Indian G.
ooh, it sounds like I have a lot of haters in here already. Maybe did I hit a point? Did I hit a point, Jay?
Yes, you're so cringe. I'm reconsidering my suicide again. God
Maybe
damn
you
it!
should go through with it, huh? In
Hey,
GTA
hey,
5,
I'm
hey,
gonna
hey,
have
hey,
right?
to at
chill.
this point.
Hey, Tilapia, say you're Tapia, say you're joking.
I mean, in GTA 5, bro. Come on.
No,
I'm not gonna
say
hit
you're
Ben
joking for
Shapiro.
the
Come
fucking
on, man.
sound bite, homie.
Look, it's in GTA 5. I don't mean it.
Well, yeah, say you're joking though.
I am joking.
All right, Gary is here. Gary, welcome to
Anyone
the
against
show.
Trump is a fucking faggot. I want to
Yeah,
make
so,
that fucking
dude, you
clear.
have dual, like,
Anyone is
citizenship
against
to
Trump
Israel,
is a
bro.
faggot. Now shut the fuck up.
You
Now
have
the
dual
Zionists
citizenship in
wanted
Israel.
Trump to attack Iran when he was president. He said no. Don't tell me my fucking president controlled by anyone. You fucking faggot. You understand
Well,
me?
we have assassins of mass destruction in Iran, right?
Who gives a fuck about that guy who got killed? He was a fucking general. Soldiers die. It's war.
Soleimani.
By the way, Gary is Jewish, so if anybody's
Damn
wondering why he's
Skippy, I'm
so
Jewish,
supportive
which
of
means
Donald
I'm
Trump, is
richer than
because
you.
he's
I'm
pro-Israel.
smarter than you.
No, you're not actually. How many Jews
How much
died in
money do
World
you have
War
in your
II?
bank account?
How many Jews died in World War II?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You're broke. You live at home with your mama. You
Yeah,
can't even
you're
get
a
a fucking
Zionist
woman.
loser. You're a
You're over
Zionist
here
loser,
fucking talking
faggot.
to an OnlyFans
Religious
whore.
numbers, you fucking faggot.
Say it to my face. I'm in Miami.
Oh yeah, what? You gonna eat me, bro?
No, I'll
You
just
put your
smash
tongue
your
on me?
jaw.
Are you gonna put your fucking tongue on my penis like the Jews do in
No,
fucking Israel?
that see, this is why do you have these faggots on, Zherka? Like, you know, this guy would be fucking kissing my ass if he saw me in person,
I
asking
would
me for a
never kiss
picture.
your ass. I don't
You
respect
fucking
Jews.
faggot.
I don't respect Zionist people like you.
I don't either, you dumb
You
fuck.
worship numbers and shit.
No.
Usury,
I
brother.
use it as a tool, just like you use money, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, you're a dumb kike.
Well, say it to my face, dude, so I can break your jaw.
Hey, guys. Let's scale it back a notch. Gary, what is your grievance with Tapia?
He said something negative about my president. I'll fucking beat your ass.
Yeah, the guy
That's
who moved the
simple.
embassy to Jerusalem in Israel, right? That's
why when you look at Jerusalem, it has USA in it. He did what he was
Donald
supposed
Trump
to do.
says America first, and
I don't give a fuck about Palestine. Do you understand?
instead of
I don't give a fuck
Americans.
about Palestine. I care about America. I don't give a fuck about Israel. I do give a fuck about Israel. I only care about America.
And Joe Biden.
Yeah, well, fuck Joe Biden. I mean, is that who you're voting for since you don't like Trump?
I'm an uncommitted Donald Trump.
Yeah, okay, so you're a fag.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to vote for the guy who supports Israel.
They both support Israel, you dumb fuck.
The same thing.
They both support Israel, you dumb fuck.
Exactly. That's what I just said, you retard.
So one supports less than the other.
Israel. They're going to keep.
Okay, so check this out. The Democratic vice presidential nominee is going to probably be the governor of Pennsylvania, Shapiro. So that's a Jew. Then you have fucking Vance for Trump, who's a fucking Zionist. It does not matter. You might as well go with the conservative, who's against fucking faggots, who's against all of this fucking inflation, who's against communism. You're an idealist. You pick your lesser evil.
Communism. What are you talking about?
I hate communism. I hope all communists die.
You're a fucking Zionist.
I hate all communists. What are you talking about?
All right, guys.
Yeah, you hate your own people, huh?
Tapia, let's
I don't give a fuck about fucking Jews. I don't give a fuck about Zionists.
All right, let's bring it back, guys. Let's bring it back to the other speakers.
Zherka, stop talking to poor people.
Listen,
Yeah, talk to the Jews instead. They'll give you some shekels if you shut up.
I mean, dude, you're worthless. You have
Oh
nothing
yeah, you're
going for you. Do
so
you even have a
unworthy,
family?
brother. Wait,
Do you
you're
have a
the chosen
family?
people, right, Gary?
Do you have a family?
Gary, you're the chosen people.
Are
Wait,
you making more white babies, you dumb fuck? What are
you're
you
Jewish.
doing?
You're a mud
Besides
shark.
fucking
You have an Asian wife prostitute. Fuck you. How about that?
I have a what?
You have a mud shark.
Okay. Come down to
Go marry a
Miami.
Jewish
Come
woman.
down to
That's a boy
Miami. I
name.
actually married a Muslim, you dumb
No,
bitch.
you married an Asian woman. Shut up, you fucking
No,
liar.
I married a Muslim.
I bet you her parents were fucking disappointed when they brought a fucking Jew home.
They were in the beginning, and then they love me.
Aren't you supposed to
Just
date
like your
only
fucking
Jews?
mother would if I saw her.
Aren't you only supposed to marry Jews? Isn't it against your own religion to fucking marry another?
I don't care
Chinese woman?
about religion, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, because you promote fucking numerology, right?
I know, and I made a lot of money doing it.
Yeah, but you scammed your VIP fan for $50,000, right, Gary?
Who have I scammed?
You scammed your VIP member for $50,000.
Who's my VIP? I don't even have anything called VIP.
Yeah. And you spent $50K.
Listen, bro. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this abundantly simple. Let's meet up and we solve our differences. You want to do that?
I'll bring Aiden Ross and we can work things out. How about that?
Aiden Ross is too rich to talk to you.
That's my lawyer, actually. You want to talk to him?
Aiden Ross is your lawyer?
Yeah, he is. He's Jewish.
Oh, God.
Sick, right?
Listen, you're a piece of garbage. You have nothing going for you. Zherka, I'm not even going to entertain this anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
Here and talk like you're so fucking cool.
Thank you, Tavia. All right, Gary, introduce yourself to everyone. And that wasn't the communist. That was just another chatter.
No, I understand that's a faggot. I get it.
We're waiting for Haas. Have you met Haas yet?
Yeah, I already fucking killed him in the debate last year.
Haas spawned out of my community, but he's his own thing. He's his own brain. He's intelligent, right?
He's a communist. How intelligent can he be?
He's the smartest of the commies.
That's not saying much, bro.
Damn. Haas, are you going to take that? He said he'd be here. Where is he?
He's probably holding his ankles for his Zionist masters.
All right, go ahead, James. Speak. You can ask anything right now. Unmute your mic. Gary and Ethnessa and Peyton are the co-hosts. They are here to be asked rough, hardcore questions, stuff that makes people squirm. We don't do small talk here.
Yeah. Peyton isn't OnlyFans like the other one, so let's give her a little bit more respect.
Shit. Ethnessa, are you going to take that from your co-host, Gary?
That I do OnlyFans? I mean, it's true.
Because you couldn't make money any other way, correct?
I mean, I could, but
really I mean, being a prostitute doesn't count.
I'm not a prostitute, though.
I know, but if you weren't doing OnlyFans, you probably would be, right?
Probably not. I'd probably still be streaming, just making a lot less.
How much do you make a month?
Enough to survive.
Okay, so you're making over 10K?
I don't know how much.
Let me ask you something. Do you ever feel bad doing these simps who fucking give you money so they can jack off to your fucking OnlyFans? Do you ever feel bad that you're preventing them from fucking actually finding a wife, having a family? Do you ever fucking feel bad about that?
I mean, it's like someone that's watching porn. They can watch porn and have a whole family on the side.
No, that's how porn actually destroys families.
Yeah.
So you said, yeah, you know. So what you know what you're doing is evil.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna make your bag either way. Well, at least you know you're going to hell. So cool.
Now, Gary, shouldn't you like her? She's 5 energy. She's a 5.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
But
give a fuck. She's a 5. Yeah, my wife isn't a fucking prostitute. She doesn't do OnlyFans. She was a virgin when she met me. Big difference, bro.
Are you gonna take this from Gary?
Me? Am I gonna take this from Gary? Yeah. So you don't watch any porn?
No, not since I was like maybe in my teens.
Why'd you stutter? You definitely watch porn.
Never.
You
never. I'm not one of your OnlyFans simps.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I would never watch porn. I got a wife. I can fuck anytime I want.
I feel like you're smiling as you're saying that, but
I definitely am because my wife looks good. See,
okay.
she doesn't need to take her clothes off. She has a man who puts her in a penthouse. So she lived in one of the most expensive zip codes in America, and she does whatever the hell she wants. She goes shopping. She does yoga. She doesn't have to take off her clothes because she actually found a man who could take care of her. Maybe that's what you should do. But see, now you can't do that because you did OnlyFans. All those people are going to know what you did, and no man with any value is going to want you long term. Especially when you get older. And you will age, girl.
Definitely. I mean, the thing is there's so many people in the world. I feel like you are a very small percentage that thinks that way.
I probably am. A lot of faggots in the world, too. You know, what can I tell you? Hell, you have communists in America. These people would have fucking been gunned down in the 1950s. And now you have communists in America. America's going to shit.
Then why do you live here?
It's still the best country in the world.
Okay.
How long that lasts, I do not know. That's why we need Trump as president, so he can extend that run for at least a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who are you planning on voting for? The fucking whore in the White House?
I mean, the only option is Trump, right? I don't know what's going on. Like, is
Oh,
Kamala running? Like, I don't understand.
would you actually vote for a woman?
Not that one. I don't think
You know, the
no.
correct answer is not to vote for any woman.
I don't know. I just don't think a woman running our country is like a good idea. I feel like we need a man.
There you go. Well, you at least have some sense.
Now, Ethnessa, how do you feel about your first time meeting? This is like everyone has a big moment when they first meet Gary. You guys are both snakes. You guys should get along, right?
I don't do that OnlyFans stuff, bro. I'm gonna tell him what it is. Now, listen. If she has some sense, she'll quit what she's doing, find a fucking man who will take care of her, and fucking pop out some kids and be a good fucking white woman.
Yeah, no, I would. I don't know. I think I would. I think I'm up for the task, Gary. She's a five like me. She's a five like me. That's good energy, right?
I mean, it means you're gonna have a lot of sex. What else, bro?
I don't know. My dick don't even work, bro. But I'm saying like she's a weak five though. She's born on the 5th. I'm a 23. I'm the strong 5. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you say
are you
so.
born in June, Zherka?
No, I'm February.
You're February.
Oh, wait a second. You're a Gemini?
Yeah, I'm a Gemini.
Oh, yeah. You can't trust a Gemini.
That's what they always say. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's what everyone says. But actually, you know what, Ethnessa, do you have an angry side to you? Aren't you supposed to have like a wild Gemini side?
I have a wild side. It's not angry. I don't get mad ever.
You never get mad, bro. Gary, do you believe this?
Her bio says on demon mode.
Yeah, I believe women, Zherka.
Now, hold on. Is her bio saying on demon mode? Is this like relevant, or is this maybe like just a bio and you're reading too far into it, or is there an actual demon trapped in her?
Demon trapped in me.
Do you have a butterfly tattoo?
I don't know. I don't have any tattoos.
Oh, if you wanted the butterfly, if you ever have the urge to have a butterfly tattoo, know you're possessed.
Don't worry, I'm looking. No butterflies so far.
What are you looking at? Her OnlyFans, bro?
No, I have a tattoo, but I'm lasering it off.
She's you know, Ethnessa, you don't strike me as the type to have an OF, but now I realize you said that there's no nudity.
Yeah, no, I don't actually go full nude on it.
You don't hold on. You don't show your tits.
I have never shown my nipple ever.
So what the fuck are you actually doing?
Pure soul, Gary. Shouldn't you take
wait a second. So you're just doing like stuff that's on IG?
No, I definitely don't post in lingerie on IG, but.
What are you doing in a swimsuit? What are you doing?
Yeah, I used to do literally only swimsuit photos because I didn't even post my swimsuit photos on Instagram.
And you don't show anything nude. You're not sucking on anything. You're not doing anything.
Okay, maybe there's some sucking, but I don't do any nude.
Yeah, I figured there would be something, man.
I don't do any nude. Like, I don't show nipple. Like, I don't show anything.
Is it like a fruit? Is it a vegetable? What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a
This,
popsicle. It's a
Fine.
popsicle. I used to do
okay.
these
So it's not an
popsicle
organ.
sucking things on my stream. Like I would suck on a popsicle on my stream,
Okay,
and I just like
that's not a human, right?
no. It's just a popsicle.
Okay. Well,
Nisa, are you Jewish?
No.
Thank God.
Is that the most important thing if someone's Jewish?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask if someone is a Zionist, not a Jewish? Because you got more Christian Zionists than Jewish Zionists.
No. I mean, she
No,
already said
no,
she was
no.
a Zionist before, so I just have to make sure that she's not Jewish.
That's the worst thing someone could be is Jewish, right?
Yeah, because they have the blood. What's it called? The blood curse by Jesus.
Oh my God, man. These people need help.
Aren't Jews not Jesus' chosen people? What are you talking about, VS?
You might consider Jews God's chosen people. I don't.
It's not in the Bible.
It's a fuck what's in the
okay.
Bible.
And let's introduce our next guest, Peyton. Who are you? What do you do? Give us a deep, meaningful biography of who you are.
Well, I'm on here, so I must be important to you. I
Absolutely.
I work in health and nutrition. I work in GG33 in the greatest academy on the internet, GG33 Academy. And I'm here to help heal Zherka
Oh,
and
wow.
his 5 ways.
Okay.
That's a full-time job, Peyton.
I would love some
I'm up for
healing.
the task.
What room should we go to? How do you heal someone?
505.
How do you heal someone? Because I know you're into that kind of spirituality and stuff.
Healing myself so my presence brings healing naturally.
Whoa. I don't know
Yes,
why.
she's good.
She's got aura, bro. She's got aura. Like, I feel like, Peyton, I just want to eat fruit with you.
She's bored under 20 seconds, Zherka.
No way. You're a master builder?
Yeah, and we're on a 22 day, so you summon me without even trying.
Whoa. Yo, Gary, you keep 22s all around you. That's like your third 22.
That's pretty much the only female that I have like doing. Actually, I
Don't
pretty
get
much
wise, cat.
no. Shut up, dude.
He PMSs more than a female.
Stop. So I literally got 2 females who work for me full time. One is Tiffany. She's been with me from the start. She's born on the 11th, and Peyton, who's a teacher in GG33 Academy, also does reading. She's born on the 22nd. So yeah, I'm gonna have a woman representing GG33, it's gonna be a master number.
No
Nice.
doubt. And one that doesn't have to open her legs to make money.
There you go. Tell them
Shots
again.
fired at Nissa. Shots fired.
I've opened my mind, and that's how I make money, my friends.
Look at that. We have an attractive woman who doesn't need to be a whore or do OnlyFans to make money. What a shock. I know a lot of you guys think that's impossible, and then you're all telling me, Jew. Peyton, have I ever told you to do anything indecent?
Absolutely not, ever.
What are you
There you
talking
go.
about? You brought
So
her
many
to
people would
Zherka.
be surprised if they met Gary. Gary's the best.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Peyton, you're like one of his favorites because he's only talked good about you. And, I can tell Gary doesn't like someone because he doesn't mention them much, but he has mentioned you before.
I appreciate that.
Like Gary's never mentioned Wise Cat ever.
I talk to Wise Cat all the time. What are you talking
No, I'm
about,
saying
bro? Why are you
you
talking
don't
shit
show him
about
off.
Wise Cat, man?
You don't show him off.
No, Wise Cat's solid, man. He's one of the best numerologists in the world.
There's
Now,
not a lot of
to me, it
solid
is strange
women.
because like 22 is, bro, everyone knows 22 is psychotic energy too. Like
Yeah,
they
you know, Wise Cat's born on the 22nd, right? Now that you want to mention it.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I grew my hate for 22s.
From Wise Cat?
I mean,
Come on,
everyone's saying
dude.
he's emotional, bro. Like Peyton is such a calm 22. 22s are fucking wrecks, bro. They're like Foozy too.
I'm pretty sure Wise Cat has 1 energy, Gary, right?
Yeah, so he's a little argumentative. That's about it.
Yeah, and also he's a man, so it's going to be expressed differently because of that.
He's the only
Agreed.
cat I met that Gary, cats are cool people usually.
I mean, everyone but your communist friend Hinkle.
Right? He's a cat. He's a 1/6 cat, right?
Yeah, who's married to a Russian agent.
Well, he's not married anymore.
He married a Russian agent who was Mrs. Russia or something like that. Do you know only people who win Mrs. Russia are CIA are KGB assets? That's a fact, bro. So your boy is going behind war lines. Regular people don't get that opportunity. He's getting paid off. I don't agree with Destiny about anything except the fact that he's an agent.
Oh, come on.
100% he is, bro.
What
Yeah,
about Haas?
I wish I knew you guys were on Fresh and Fit that day. I would have fucking ran down there, man. I had no idea you guys were coming on that day. I definitely would have confronted his communist ass.
Is Haas an agent too?
Oh no, Kaz is just a fucking moron.
What the fuck?
Is he a virgin? Because a lot of communists are virgins.
Well, he's a 6. You're not gonna like him.
Why? I have like 6s working for me. What are you talking about? I mean, he's probably a beta male, never been with a woman, so he wants communism. Yeah, I don't understand why you support this stuff, Zherka. Like, you're over here talking about your 80 bands a month and stuff like that. If it was communism, they take 90% of that shit. I mean, you really down with
I've
that?
already debated them, bro. You can disagree with friends, man.
If you say so.
Gary, you got to remember, Haas and Jackson, they came out of my community when they had like 100 viewers. They're my babies. Now they're at 2.6 million fucking
Now they're
followers. I'm
communists,
very
bro.
proud, dude.
They're communists.
They were communists when I met them, bro.
Whoa. Zherka, are you a communist?
No, I'm with the Catholic Crusaders, man.
I mean, listen, I don't even like Nick Fuentes, but even Nick
You don't
Fuentes
like
is against
anyone,
these guys.
Gary. That's your problem. You hate everyone.
Not really. I'm cool with Myron. I'm cool with Fresh. I'm cool with Sneeko. I'm cool with you. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, and you've been cool with us for a while, but like Jackson and Haas, those were just you did hit pieces to just bite on some clout. That's you got bored
No,
and
I
you
did
just
hit pieces because I hate communists. Let me tell you something, Zherka. Let me
you
just
want
say
to go
this.
spend time on Hassan Pike?
My dad came from the Soviet Union, and when I was about 11, 10 years old, so it was a while ago, he told me, son, I ran away from the communists, but when they come here, you'll have nowhere to run. I'm ready for him.
Damn. Okay. All right. Strong argument. Not well, I mean, you're making the points I made, right? But
I mean,
again,
I never thought you were a communist, bro.
listen.
I mean, you are from Canada, though.
Listen, Gary, do you have friends with different ideologies than yours? Yes or no?
No, I don't hang out with faggots, bro.
You have friends with completely different ideologies than yourself, okay?
You're probably the closest thing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't, bro. Why would I hang out with communists? Why would I hang out with fags? Why would I hang out with fucking socialists? I don't like these people. They're basically trying to fucking take money out of my pocket. You know what? You know, us and Jews, we don't like when people try to take our money.
All right. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Speak, guys. You don't have to raise your hand.
Nessa,
Yes.
would you consider yourself a prostitute or no?
No, because I'm not a prostitute.
Isn't OnlyFans not prostitution?
Is it not? I mean, prostitute is
Yes.
you're going to someone's house and they're paying for you to fuck them. So
No,
I would
it's
say
not.
that's a lot different. Oh, it's not? Okay.
My
Prostitution is
dude,
selling your
do you
body.
pay for OnlyFans? Because you sound like you actually pay for OnlyFans.
No, I'm Christian. I don't do that.
So do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a wife?
I'm virgin.
You're a virgin. Oh, so you're like Nick Fuentes. Good job.
Yes. Thank you, bro.
I see. So how do you intend to repopulate the America First movement with white Christian babies if you're not fucking anybody?
Maybe by promoting it like Nick.
Amen.
Okay, so I mean a whole bunch of virgins promoting stuff. All right, sounds good to me. See, let me tell you, Zerka. Let me tell you something. I don't trust women with high body counts, and I don't trust men who are virgins. Flat out.
What?
What?
No. How?
Wait, so not even like a saint?
I mean, listen, if you're past the age of 25 and you're a virgin and you're a man, I can't fucking trust you. If you're past the age of 25 and you're a woman and a virgin, you're a fucking goddess. It's completely different, bro. If a woman has a high body count, I don't trust her. If a man has no body count, I'm not telling them to be whores, but you better have a couple notches under your belt by this point.
What's a high body count to you?
Uh-oh.
Two.
Whatever you're at.
Anything in double figures is too much.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I have a
Yo,
low body count. Let's go.
Ethnisa, would you rather would you rather marry a black millionaire or a white millionaire?
Mm,
What the fuck?
So choose
can I
between
have both?
Yeah.
and what's his name, John, the black guy that fucked Lena the Plug, him or Zerka?
It's John Zerka. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
Yo, Zerka, hold on, Zerka Rage. Weren't you supposed to box somebody?
Yeah, I am supposed to, and I will. Sneak will be like rescheduling it, so we're waiting for it.
Yeah, I bet he does. I'm looking forward to you whooping someone's ass, bro. Don't let me down.
Bro, I got humbled so hard today in training session, bro. Shit's not easy.
Nothing worth doing is, my friend.
Are you hoping I win my boxing fight, GG33?
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
No, I got no motion.
Oh, yo, no, my apologies. I know who you are. You're Myron's guy, right?
No, bro. Hell,
Oh, I definitely don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay, we got a round table question. We're gonna go around the panel. We'll start with Ethnissa, the co-host. Ethnissa, what happens when we die?
What happens when we die? Ooh, I feel like a few things could happen. I don't really know exactly, but I feel like it's all black, like nothing happens, but I feel like there's something that happens, right? I feel like there could be
Oh,
something.
black. Oh
I don't
my
know, it just goes
God,
black,
this
you're done.
is crazy.
Or
So when
there's
we get
actually heaven.
black?
Or there's actually heaven and hell. And like you're going to one of those. Or
Okay,
you're
and the black
insane.
side would be hell.
No, like it just turns off, like the lights turn off, like bye.
Okay, that's an interesting one. The lights turn off.
Like you
Okay,
just die, like you're dead, you rot.
okay, Ethnessa, what if you knock on wood? What if you passed away in my arms? Do I own the corpse?
Yeah, I guess
Oh
so.
my
What are you gonna do with
god.
the
I'm kidding.
corpse,
I'm kidding. I'm
Zerka?
just kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I'm fucking. I'm joking.
come
All right.
on.
Sorry. All right. Now, Peyton, what happens when we die? Give it to us. Go so far in your answer that you feel a little bit of a little shy, because it's a tough question, but go far into your mind, like we're here to make fools of ourselves.
Oh, well, my answer is not going to make a fool of myself, but I would say it's the opposite of black. It's actually a white. It's a bright white light, but it's warm and welcoming. And you're typically greeted with a guide or an angel or somebody on the quote other side who you'd recognize to make you feel comfortable while you get out of the body. But it's immediate, it's like a snap of a finger. You get up out of the body because you're a spirit and you go as necessary.
Wow, you've answered this before.
I work in this realm.
Right, right. And have you had a mystical mushroom experience, or where did you get all that from?
No, I've never done any type of drugs, never smoked, no pills, no mushrooms, nothing.
Do you want to do
Um,
some rails with us?
I don't
I'm
even know what
kidding.
that is.
So, what is your spiritual background? Because it's feeling very Tibetan.
Tibetan. I've studied all 7 major religions in school, and on my own and visited the places of worship. So I've just kept an open mind. I want to see what's possible. I'm not tied to any one belief, but I definitely don't consider myself to be religious. Now, when people say, "Oh, are you," or they ask, "Are you spiritual?" Well, everybody's a spirit, so everybody is spiritual. This is a spiritual experience in a physical human body. So the mind frame around things has to be different to understand what's
What do you
actually going
consider the
on.
7 main religions? What do you consider them?
Christianity, Catholicism, Judaism, Taoism, Buddhism, Islam, and then
Hindu.
yeah, Hinduism. So
And what
did I
about
miss one, sir?
communism? No, go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
That's okay. No, the question from your friend Zherka Rage, is there another religion that you'd consider to be in the top?
I think those are the mainly known ones.
Well, what about the voodoo black people thing?
It's not a religion.
I'm saying it works. I looked into voodoo and that kind of magic. It works. People in the town are actually terrified of fucking with a witch doctor.
I think a lot of that stuff, quote, works because of people's belief in it. That's why there's different superstitions across different cultures and they all, quote, work for them because everybody's programmed to believe that if you see a black cat, it's bad luck in this culture. But if you see a black cat in this culture, it's good luck. It's because people have pulled together to create these beliefs. It's just like in
Right.
society, everybody believes that certain things are in place because we've been programmed from our parents, society, teachers, generations.
Right. And when
Yeah.
the elites make these rituals or they have these concerts, these Travis Scott, see you on the other side of this portal, they want the belief of the public to change the energy.
Travis Scott, a goat. It's a little interesting happened 2001 when he had that incident with that concert. Was an ox year. He was just in his enemy year, bro.
And what is 2001? A snake, right?
No, that's ox. 2001's a snake. Yeah, I thought you said 2021.
Yeah.
2001's a snake. 2013's a snake, and next year's a snake. So we're about to have some fun next year, Zherka.
Listen, bro, I'll tell you this, man. I meet every snake I meet, they're really fucking intelligent, even when they're trying to live a stupid life, if you know what I mean. Bro, I'm more impressed with snakes than most 33s I run into.
The reason you say that is because 33 AD was a snake year, so the only pure 33s can only be snakes. That's why you have 33 vertebrae in the spinal cord, and the Kundalini goes up there. So again, symbolizes how the snake dominates the 33 energy.
Gary, let me ask you something. I notice a lot of parallels between 33s and 9s because you talk about how a lot of master numbers don't live up to their potential. And I've found anecdotally and through patterns that a lot of 33s will fall into degeneracy. And I think it's because there's so much pressure to live up to that masterful energy that they just fall short. What would you say?
I think you're looking at 33 sixes, not so much pure 33s.
Yo, according to you, I'm a 33, but bro, I wouldn't say it's about the magic itself. It's because people who have talent do not want to do the hard work and they fell for it. You know, it's that simple.
I mean, if you
Oh,
say
wait,
so.
Rage, you're my guy. You're a 33?
Yeah, pure
What
force.
the fuck?
4 of March 97. I'm a
Why didn't you
ox,
tell me?
whatever.
Hey, he
But
would have.
the
He
shit
would have.
doesn't. I'm a bro. Christ is king. I only like it because I'm the highest number he gives to people. So I don't give a fuck.
All right. Okay. And Rage, you started streaming too, right?
Yeah, sometimes I do it. Yeah,
Well, you're a 33. You should keep at it.
yeah, to improve my English, argue with people, and
No,
try to improve
the
itself.
accent makes you interesting. When you lose the accent, you're gonna sound stupid.
Yeah, kinda. Sometimes I sound like Russian, and that makes me like laugh when I hear the fucking
Bro,
videos, though.
you sound like a rapist, bro. All right, let's bring in some other people. Junior, go ahead, Junior. What questions do you have for our highly aesthetic cast? We have Ethnessa 5. We got Zherka at 23.
Yo, Suleiman's here. Put him up.
Peyton at 22. Gary at 33. This is a really good podcast.
Yo, but I have
Yep.
a question for Peyton. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Yo, Peyton, I look into your profile. You look so fucking clean, but I bet something is wrong with you. Something like OCD, cleaning, some like germophobic, some shit like this. Sorry, but it's kind of true, you know?
That's
What do you...
okay. You don't have to be sorry. No, I'm not OCD. When I was growing up, I was definitely hypochondriac, like afraid of germs and whatnot. Not to a serious degree, but through analyzation, yeah, I would consider it to be definitely dramatic or have been dramatic. But my view on germs is much more different now. So no, I'm not OCD or anything like that, and not
Peyton,
germaphobe.
you
Wait,
live in LA,
hold up.
Peyton?
What was the question?
Do you live in LA?
I live in Orange County, south of LA.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, welcome, Solomon. Welcome to the podcast, man.
How's it going? How's it going? How's things, guys?
No, Solomon is a
Well, we
33.
need a fellow 33 up here.
Hey.
Well, Gary, he's a 33.6, right?
Yeah, he's got his
So,
shit together though.
can you explain in like great detail? This is like the number one question I get asked. And bro, I answer everything. This is the one thing I don't give a fuck about. I don't know the difference. What is the 33.6, bro?
Okay, it's someone who goes between both vibrations. You can go into the 6 vibration and into 33, where 33 stay in the 33 vibration permanently.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. Like they have strides, and like you'd say yours is more.
I
Gary.
mean, Zherka, I influenced the world in numerology. I'm clearly a 33.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, Gary, you're like the 7 is intelligent, bro. It is powerful. The 7, if sevens were not shy, they would make money like you.
Well, I'm born on the 7th.
Yeah, I'm saying 7 energy is good. We don't see it much, but like you never represent the 7, bro.
I mean, listen, Zherka, if you would have met me a couple years ago when I didn't talk to anybody and, stuff like that, then you would have said I was definitely a 7. I just learned how, I had to make numerology famous, which means I had to talk, which means that I couldn't be a 7. I mean, I'm like you sometimes, bro. Like, yeah, shit. You lived in the content house. You fucking do your content. You sit in your room all day. Don't talk to
Yeah.
anybody. I was the same way, bro.
I noticed that like the most successful people, they'll be like social around people, they'll get what they need to get, and then they'll be alone 12 hours a day. Those are the most intelligent people on earth. 100,000%.
100%.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, when people tell me they're extroverts and they're like, Zerka, you're like the worldwide famous, internationally known for being an extrovert. I'm like, no, I'm not. If you read what an extrovert is, they get actually more energy being around people. If I go to the movie theaters with you guys, if we go have one movie, I have to like check out for 4 days and not see my friends for 4 days after that, just for a 2 hour movie at the theater. So I get really drained if I'm around people. And I think the most intelligent people are like that. I like those social butterflies that are always around people around the clock, bro. They're fucking losers, bro. They can only leech to make
but
money.
But Zarka, you can't forget this. People like you who are introverted, but you still went out into the world and did shit. So
Yeah,
you're
but for
able to
money, Jay,
apply
Jay,
the
Jay,
things.
I was the most quiet nightclub bouncer for 5 years. When I found out making jokes makes me thousands of dollars with like Hell's Angels and all the fucking biker guys, I was like, oh, what? I can make money talking. But if there was no incentive, I would be the most quiet doorman at the nightclub. And bro, I'm telling you, the fastest way to not trust someone is if they're a yapper. If you see someone go out with their friends, talk to everyone. Then they go to work, talk to everyone, and they're just constantly talking to everyone. Those guys are the biggest fucking losers on earth. There's no introspective, there's no inner thought, there's no reflection to their character. All they can do is kind of be chameleons.
Zerka, question, darling.
Mm-hmm.
How would you pick up women when you were more quiet? What was your strategy?
I wasn't. I had my V card till 21 years old, and I was too afraid to talk to them. That's why that's why my dating course sells so hard. And people thought I'm lying to like look cool, like you're trying to be relatable to incels and stuff. But I've already leaked. I've already shown videos of who I used to be, and then yeah, I had a big tragedy. I had one loss in my life, someone who was stabbed, and then after that, I never noticed. Slowly, my girlfriend would tell me, but I never noticed. I would start changing. I would start drinking. I would start steroids and cocaine and all this fucking crazy shit. And then within a couple months, I look in the mirror and I had gained 80 fucking pounds of muscle, hairy with a fucking beard, and I'm fucking covered in blood and shit. I didn't even recognize the mirror, but I couldn't stop fucking smiling at it. I was like, dude, I'm this fucking large and I look like Captain America, and I have my V card. I'm still like the highest level of purity on earth. And then, I was so flexing that until my friends all made fun of me because they're like pulling girls at the club, working at the club. And then they're all talking about their hookups and they're talking about me being at zero. But they didn't know I'm actually that I have my V card. They just kept saying like I never seen with girls. And I got into that competitive mode of, okay, let me try and beat my friends. And in one summer, I hook up with 1,000 fucking throats and totally disintegrate my soul. Completely became demon. That's why, like, when you guys attack Nessa for being demon, it looks harmless to me compared to what I went through. And I was like, holy shit, that happened within a couple months. And obviously, like, it brought a lot of clout too, because if you see someone's change that dramatically, and I was winning for it, like people are, people love an asshole, and I was like that. And then I became like this drug dealer and stuff. And then one day I realized, holy shit, the external can completely affect you. If I had stayed in my sales job and didn't stay at the nightclub with those fucking murderers, drug dealers, and killers, if I had just stayed at a sales job, I would have been a completely different person. But Jung likes to talk about how the unconscious unravels and snaps eventually, that I would have found a way to become like this fucking alcoholic or something, even at a sales job, right? When I was like a total nerd. But that's the weird thing is like, a lot of people are like, for your dating course, how did you used to pick up girls when you were quiet and shy? And I never did. Not one. I never, ever had a date as a shy guy. And because my mindset was always, I'll start dating when I'm like Spider-Man or Superman, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to do that. And then I'll start dating and I'll play catch up. And I'm glad I did it that way because my buddies, I left them in the dust, bro. I'm fucking rich, famous, and their lives suck. But when I think about it, I'm like, yo, be careful who you're around. When people say you are who you stay with, Zherka stays with bouncers and drug dealers and he becomes the worst one out of all of them. But when I started staying with fucking YouTubers, to me, that's like the scum of the earth, right? Influencers, dude, every door, every door fucking opened. And I was so stupid. I still went back to the club to hang out with these like ratchets. And then, then my mentor was like, no, you got to stay with the YouTubers. This is your calling. And now that I think about it, the greatest lesson I could teach a 20-year-old listening to this right now is whoever texted you, whoever you smoked a blunt with, whoever you had a coffee with, whoever you chilled with, whoever you had a laugh with, is literally pointing a finger at you, laughing at you, that they are like zombies turning you into a loser like them. And you know what's crazy? We never realize that the people who mean well for us do us the most damage. The people who love you and want to smoke a blunt with you and have a laugh with you and go to the movie, that guy makes that habit, that welfare habit of let's smoke some weed. That guy ruins your life more than your fucking enemy because your enemy forces you to level up. Your enemy goes after your girl, your friends, your family. He forces you to go to the next level. And here's the thing, you have to go to the next level, or else you end up in psychosis, neurotic depressions, anxieties. The enemy in your life has more value than your friends who would cry at your funeral. They would cry at your funeral when your body dies, but they would never cry when your soul dies and you're an old loser who never made it in life. They just fucking snaked you. And a lot of people say it's by accident. They're losers too. Nah, bro. My homies, killers, all these guys, They threatened to beat the shit out of me if I returned to the bar. They still text me, stay with Gary, stay with Fresh Fit, stay with those millionaires. Don't ever come spiral this way. And I'll tell you this, man, you are who you stay with, and it's so cliche that you'll never remember. You're never gonna remember this advice because it's cliche. Cliche flies over your head. Your dad says, "You remember, son, 5 accountants, you'll be the sixth. You are who you stay." It's so fucking cliche that you will always forget this advice, but there is nothing else in your arsenal besides this. You are literally who you stay with. And check this out. People are like, well, can I have a 5 minute joint with a buddy? Sure, you can. But what seed did he plant in your head that's going to last you a week or a month? Whatever the fuck you smoke, when you become introspective and like a little cuck bitch, he's gonna plant one seed in your head, one memory, one thought loop, and you're fucked for a week and a month. And if you could see it in the scope of time, you'd say, "Holy shit! 5 minute blunt session ruined 2 months of my productivity, which ruined 10 years of my mental activity. My mental health was ruined from smoking one little faggot joint." And people are like, well, why do you do like 7 months in your room making a shit ton of money and then get social in the summer and this? Bro, what I'm doing is working. I'm telling you right now, when I see Suleiman join my podcast, this guy, his mountain he's climbing looks just like mine. Look at his fucking microphone. Look at how he speaks, right? It's like a linguistic miracle when he speaks. He's the only British guy who sounds correct, bro. And he knows the topics and he's got a bunch of followers. And I'm telling you, this guy has peace of mind. You could see it in his face. He has peace of mind. But when you talk to your fucking buddies from hometown, that you're like, oh, I'm so real, I'm chilling with my hometown buddies, bro, every single person in my high school still chills together. And bro, I was loyal. Like I would still stay with them. But man, now when I see them, I gloat at the fact that I'm away from them. I gloat because I go, look at you, bro. And I'll tell you this, man. If I had as little ambition as everyone I went to high school with, I think I'd just start doing blow. I think I would literally start fucking doing blow and fucking destroying myself. Because, bro, you know what's better than, the only thing worse than freezing in life? There's nothing. I would rather fucking destroy myself than freeze. And all those fucking, a lot of people don't realize, like, yeah, you can freeze. For 2 months turns into 2 years quickly, bro. Get up on your feet. Realize you already have it, so you're in the state to get it. There's no psychic pressure. It just comes to you. Just like when you don't need a girl, she wants you. You don't need money. You already have it in your head. All you have to do is change the temperature. Go fucking make your dreams come true because there's literally nothing else in the world to do. A human cannot stand a life without meaning. You know that a millionaire on a yacht stares at me and goes, that guy speaks with conviction. I feel the Holy Spirit dwells within that nigga. And I look at him like, oh, it's your yacht? Like, you're nothing to me, bro. You speak with no meaning. You're a fucking faggot. You're like the guys that Nessa dates. I walk right through you, bitch. Like butter, I go through you. And I'm telling you, bro, money, status, all that means nothing unless you are shifting your soul into the next degree. The next degree has to be harder, has to be better, has to be shinier. And then when you put your head down and work conscientiously, work hard, work smart, friends come and find you. And these are not your fucking hometown friends. These friends that come find you say, Zherka, get on the Fresh and Fit podcast. We want to see the highest view count ever recorded in our history. Break the fucking matrix. And I done broke the fucking matrix and I changed my life. And now I make minimum 30 days of no work. In 30 days, minimum $51,000. If I do a couple of days of work, I can crank that to 80,000. I don't stream anymore like these loser streamers. Who do I have to thank? Myron, Sneeko, Fresh, Gary, these people around me. Ethnessa when she lets me squeeze her, right? Peyton when she gives me that 22 energy by like kissing me hard. These are the Sully when he's teaching me about the facial structures. I'm telling you, dude, we gotta let Peyton speak because like I fucking killed this shit.
Mic drop.
Yeah, I was calling you and telling you to get the fuck out of LA and come to Miami, brother.
Man, Gary, you know what's funny about you, Gary, is when people are like, bro, why do you talk so high about Gary? I go, I don't say Gary's a good person to the world. I don't recommend you go befriend Gary. I don't know how he'll be with you. All I know is if you're Myron, Sneak, or Zherka, Gary's the best fucking dude you can meet. If you're these three dudes, you know how hard it is to get along with a snake, and he puts in effort, bro. Like he's Gary works overtime. Snakes hate everyone, right?
I mean, I just got rules, brother. You know my rules. I don't work with faggots. So who else am I going to work with in the city besides you, Sneako, Fresh, and Myron?
Gary is an awesome guy.
Gary, I want you to go into an inspirational speech about like the number one question we always get asked is, what would you tell your 21-year-old self? It is the friends you're around, but there's more, Gary. Gary, Peyton, then Ethnessa. How did you guys get to your level? And then Sully's going to do it.
Very simply, I said fuck everyone. I'm doing it my way, like Frank Sinatra. That's exactly what the fuck I did. No one believed in numerology when I was going in Cleveland, Ohio, and just pumping this stuff on the radio. You guys think it's hard being an influencer? This shit's easy. Open a YouTube channel, go somewhere, get acquainted with some influencers.
That's life. That's
Do it back.
life.
Do it back when I was doing it, going on the radio station, when I was a local celebrity in Cleveland, Ohio, when it was LeBron James, the governor of Ohio, and then me. So again, Zherka, one time I got really pissed. I was supposed to go on the radio station. They called me in, and I get there, and they fucking said, "Oh, we had to cancel today." I was salty. I'm like, "Who the fuck did you cancel me for?" And then they said, "Oh, the governor." Oh, I'm like, "Oh, okay." That makes sense.
And now, another thing I know is like, bro, I'm the first pupil Gary took on in like 10 years. Like, bro, Gary wouldn't live with someone, and he wouldn't live with me,
I
but
didn't live
he
with
got
you,
a second
Zherka.
house. He got a second house, and then he'd like come by in the day, and I would bother Gary with a million questions a day. And bro, Gary was always on point. First thing we'd ever do before we made shit tons of money robbing fucking Jack Doherty, the first thing we'd ever do, Gary would start off with fruit. And bro, Peyton, I'm not saying it because you're here. Look at my podcast. I've been saying this for years. Fruits are the electricity of a millionaire. I have a fucking handful of blueberries right now. And humans don't realize I'm drinking 10 gallons of water every day and my pee is still dehydrated. That's because you need the sponge. You can't be hydrated with just water. It's the trinity of activity, water, and fruits. Fruits like kiwi, blueberries, the expensive blueberries, bro. And I'm telling you, when I eat fruits, I feel a charge. And I'm a red meat guy, like I'm from a bodybuilding background, so I'm a red meat guy and all that. But man, I feel like I'm betraying my tribe when I say this because we love our steaks and shit. We everyday wagyu, bro. We spend a lot, but I don't want to betray my tribe. But fruits are better than protein, man. Because listen, protein is gonna age you guys. All right, you're not in a fucking bodybuilding tournament to be that big anyway. You want fruits so you can do content all day. You can work around the clock. Peyton, tell us what are the strongest fucking fruits if I want to be clear-minded, if I want to look at Nessa in the eyes and say, you belong to me. And she goes, oh, fuck, I'm not calling the cops. I kind of felt that shit. What fruits do I need to charge myself with?
The luckiest fruit you can have this year is a dragon. Maybe not for you, dragon fruit, but wild blueberries are going to be number one by far. Organic wild blueberries, frozen or fresh. Raspberries, pineapple, kiwi, as you said, eat the kiwi skin, and grapefruit. Grapefruit is underrated. A lot of people don't like it because it's bitter, but it's one of the most healing things you can consume by far. It shrinks tumors.
I like these acidic ones. I really like the sour stuff.
Yep, there you go. Soursop. Ooh, if you can get your hands on some soursop, you're in
And
business.
what I used to do when I was like a broke couch surfing security guard, every night at the club, I couldn't eat food. You can't have like food in the stomach in case someone punches you in the face. It's not a good idea. But I would grab the limes and the lemons from the bartenders that were in love with me, and I would just eat it with the peel. And I've been doing this all my life. I eat lemons with the peel, and I love it.
Wow.
That's wild.
That's different for sure. That's next level.
Peyton, are you a vegan?
I am not. I was for 6 years, but no longer. I'll go in and out of periods of eating just plants, but as a general, no.
I'll tell you this. I don't teach this, but I think it's a high level of manipulation in dating. Anytime I would spend like $200 on a bunch of fruits just to have like fruits with my girl, they would see it as like I'm their parent, bringing them healthy. Because no one eats fruits. Like they go for fucking dinners and they go for tacos and all that. And I would see it as the highest level of manipulation. And women would even tell me, and the ones who stuck around and obsessed over me the hardest, it was always when I'd have like a big serving of fruit with like, there's no TV on, they're doing nothing. It's the most boring day on earth. And you just hear us chomp on fruits. And she goes, wow, no male has given me this experience. And I never taught this, but I have a feeling there's something about bringing a healthier life to a woman that she kind of likes the guy more. Am I crazy? Because we see the opposite all the time. You bring her some blow and she loves you. But even with the health, do you guys get
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
not crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
All right. Wow. Thank you. All right, Ethnessa, tell us how did you cope through life? Because everyone's battling demons. It's not just you. How did you what made your mental fortitude so strong that you could stand a call with Gary and just say, yeah, whatever? Like what made Ethnessa into this we haven't seen this type of woman, this woman that just doesn't care about people's opinions. Like you went through a
Really?
cycle. All the bad you've done in your life has also added some flavor to your personality, right? We got to know what is what was the guiding star? What was the day you said, I am coming to be, I am Ethnessa, this is who I am? Like, what was that thing in your head that said, fuck it, give me that OnlyFans money. I don't give a fuck about Peyton and Gary. Fuck Sully, he's a fucking Muslim because you're a racist white girl or whatever, or Mexican, Puerto Rican. But yo, check this out. When did you decide, fuck it, we're going to OnlyFans and I don't give a fuck what the world has to say?
I definitely cared. I was like, ooh, this is like, I was talking to someone at the time and they were like, you should definitely just make it, just do it. And I made it and I was like, oh wow, okay. This is cool. And like I didn't have to post anything new. So I was like, all right, I'm literally putting my swimsuit pictures on here. Like how bad is that? I think I started not care like what, 2 years into me streaming, 3 years. I like held off because it was more fun because I had more energy on stream if I
And
didn't
you're
have to. I left.
25, right?
I'm 23. I
You're
just 20.
23, and you have this thing where I don't think I've met someone who said this. You're 23, you've had relationships, but never a boyfriend.
I mean, I have a boyfriend now.
I mean, he's kind of industry, right?
We're like in an open relationship though.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's very different.
There's no way you have a serious boyfriend and he's either not your pimp or he's happy with you doing OnlyFans. No way in hell.
He does OnlyFans too.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay, you're fucking hilarious today.
Oh my fucking God.
He's actually a porn star. He won an award at AVN. So
He's a porn star and so how do you feel about him fucking other chicks and then ramming you?
I think that I see relationships differently. Like I don't see like having sex with someone else as cheating because it's like I feel like guys are able to separate that. I probably can't separate it. Like I'd probably catch feelings, but I feel like guys are able to separate that feeling.
Yeah, that's fine, but he's still fucking like whores and then he's like fucking you. That doesn't bother you?
To me, it would bother me if like he was creating a connection with these people and like talking to them after. But they do a scene. Two people fly to a location. They do a scene with like multiple people there. They have a lighting crew. They have camera people, and then they both leave. They're not like that's all it is to me. I see it as work.
You see it as work. How are you supposed to have a nuclear family with that type of work?
What's wrong with it? Like, how does that?
Wow.
Yeah, Nessa,
What?
your
There's
beard
a lot.
is weird,
There's a
bro.
lot. So, Suleiman, you want to take this one?
No, I'll let you do it. I think this will get you in your groove.
Listen, you need a bedrock society of raised by a normal mom and dad. When you have sex work, it leads to degeneracy. First, fucking you have whores, then you have fucking faggots, then you have trans. It's like the fucking HIV that leads to AIDS. You need like for instance, this Tyson fucking faggot that I called out 2 weeks ago, and now everyone in the world's calling him out. He's like basically confusing his kids. Kids do not need any type of sexual activity or even be around shit when they're young. And this is proven because a lot of kids who are molested turn gay. So you need a solid fucking family without sexual degeneracy around the kids so they can be raised, in a normal fucking family. I'm sorry. I don't give a damn if you're posting swimsuits on OnlyFans. Your man's a porn star. I don't know too many successful porn stars when it comes to the nuclear family. I don't even think it exists.
Yeah, so you're saying that people in that industry can't have a relationship?
Not a functioning one, no.
Okay, I mean,
Especially
obviously,
especially if they want kids. I mean, if you guys are just fucking each other, it's one thing. But if you actually like want to have kids in the family, no, that's suspect as hell.
suspect as hell for what?
Degeneracy that's gonna basically influence the kids to be fucking whores, faggots, or trans. Who the fuck knows? Pick your poison.
Because someone has a job, their kid's gonna be
That's not a
trans?
job. That's sex work. That's not a job.
So you want to just delete Pornhub forever for everyone?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
100%. And
That's
those
crazy.
Zionist fucking faggots who make money off them, I want confiscated too. I think every woman who made $1 off OnlyFans needs to have their money confiscated. You want to do sex work? Do what they did in the fucking 30 years ago. Go hit the streets.
Yo,
You know
Atnessa,
what's
Atnessa.
crazy? All those people that are pent up in their house and all they can do is watch porn. You know what they're gonna do? They're probably gonna take that out on someone
Yeah, but
instead.
you
So
gotta
you're
take
actually
account.
gonna create a worse society.
Maybe they'll actually go out there, talk to women, and have kids and families. How about that one?
Do you think the furries are really gonna talk to women? Do you really think they're
Yes,
probably gonna go and do some bad shit?
I think if they have no choice, they will.
Let's be real. They're gonna do something to like an animal. Like they need some online
No,
outlet. A lot of
no,
people need these
no.
online outlets, or they're gonna do some crazy shit in society that
They're
makes
not
them
gonna do
sad.
the fucking
What?
shooter, the guy who
It's
tried to take
literally
Trump
it's
out was
literally
an OnlyFans
it's
fucking guy. He gave $1,500 in 5 months to some fucking whores online, and he fucking took out the president. So you eliminate that shit. Guess what? That probably doesn't happen. Maybe he finds a woman who actually cares about him, and they fucking start a family, have kids. You understand? This shit's preventing stuff like that from happening. Why do you think the Zionists spread this shit? Why do you think porn is free? They want people fucked up on this shit.
Hold on. I got to say something real quick. I'm more optimistic about this whole thing going on. I think these virgin loser simps are going to not breed. They're not going to procreate. And we're not going to have to deal with these loser simps anymore. And here's the thing.
You mean the white
If
race is going to be
somebody,
gone?
no, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not going to go that far. Listen,
That's
we still
exactly
got
what's going to
alphas
happen.
running around.
These hey,
Whoa, whoa,
let me
whoa,
tell
whoa.
you something. These broke ass brothers ain't paying for OnlyFans. Okay, it's the white simps who are doing it.
also just another point on in terms of the point you guys are making. Let's be clear, like with these things like OnlyFans and Instagram, in reality, what it does is it causes people to have mental health issues. It causes young men to do it because just think about in the past. Obviously, I don't agree with this, but what actually used to happen? So you'd literally pay for sex. Goggle at a woman, or even some of the other stuff that's happening in Instagram where the people are paying for like farts and this crazy stuff. Like I was reading on about it. So in reality, what happens is what Instagram, OnlyFans, and this non-penetrative sex industry does is actually destroys men and destroys society in a much more worse manner and causes, if you believe in it, like mental health issues, mental problems, inability to converse. You're literally talking to a woman behind a computer screen. You're not really talking to her. You're probably talking to a guy. So it's like completely messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
Agnesa,
Andrew Tate started that model.
Yo, a question.
But hold on a second.
Wait,
To
Jay,
be
It's
optimistic,
this one.
hold
Hold
on.
on, no, you
Isn't
hold
this
on, you hold on.
Darwinism at its finest? This is going to create the superior race. Zero simps. They're all going to be done. I don't have to deal with these fucking retarded little virgin faggots anymore. They're all going to fucking die out.
Yo, my
Build
dude,
a system.
Are you actually married? Do you have a girl? Do you have a family?
yeah. Show us
No,
what you
no,
look
no.
like.
I'm not married yet. I don't have kids. But
How
listen,
old are
all these
you?
little loser. I'm
How old are you?
39. I'm 39.
You're
Hey, I'm 39.
49. You have no
No,
fucking wife,
39.
and you have
39.
no
Hey,
kids.
I did the right thing. I did the right thing, and I didn't start a family when I was a broke ass loser
Bro,
going through
he's a
tons of fucking
33.
shit. Yes,
Gary, he's
I
destroying your
did the right
numerology. He's a
thing.
33. He's destroying your
Okay,
numerology,
hold on.
Gary.
So, hey,
That's
hey,
something else.
Suleiman, you know astrology? You know astrology, Suleiman?
He's destroying your numerology, Gary. Explain it, please. Numerology supersedes astrology, I thought, Gary. Explain it.
It always does, brother. It always does.
He's
Hey.
destroying your
That no.
numerology right now, Gary.
He's not
Saying
destroying
numerology
anything. He's not
supersedes
destroying anything.
astrology? No.
This man over here is talking all this shit, and you don't have a family and kids, brother. What are you gonna do in 20 years when you're fucking walking the cane? Who's gonna come visit you? Who's gonna fucking love you? Who's gonna fucking support you? Are you out your fucking mind?
Gary, I'm gonna have wife and
Well, you,
kids. I
When
just
you're
haven't yet.
49, nigga? When?
Hold on. You never heard of the old dude who got the fucking wife and kids at the older age? You never heard that
Al
before?
Pacino, Al Pacino did that.
Brother, if you have kids right now, by the time they're 20, you're 70. Like, what the
That's
fuck, bro?
fine. That's fine. That's not going to be a
it better be
problem.
fine. You got no choice.
It's going to be fine. But here's the thing. Why do you have so much sympathy for those NPCs that are ready to throw their money away?
We need normal people in society to fucking make this country strong. We need numbers, bro.
These simps aren't normal. These simps aren't normal. They're too fucked.
They fucking turned degenerate because of the Zionists and their propaganda. You can switch this shit up.
Okay, let me say something real quick. They are way too deep into the video games. They are way too deep into the porn. If you don't ship these kids off to the fucking army, they're fucked for life. That's it.
Were you in the army?
I was in the army, and it turned me into a fucking man.
I mean, you don't have a family. How can you say you're a man?
What are you talking about? I did the right thing, and I chose not to get married and have kids while I was a broke-ass loser.
The right thing is to find a good woman and to have fucking kids at a younger age. So by the time you're your age, you already have fucking like 15, 16-year-old kids. I mean, bro, I listen.
Hold on. Gary, you want me to be like a hood rat with 12 kids?
No,
and I can't pay?
Kids like me. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I could never afford that in my life. I never had the money.
Harder.
Never.
Work harder.
What the fuck you think I was doing my whole cocksucking fucking life?
I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Obviously, you were
Jesus Christ, I was slaving the fuck away like a cocksucking faggot, working jerk off fucking jobs 24/7. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I found a way. Why couldn't you find a way, man? I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? It's not that difficult.
Okay, let me look at your Vedic chart, and you can look at mine.
Let me break this down for you. Do you know there's over 2 million black millionaires in the United States of America? You're telling me your white ass couldn't do it, and 2 million black people did?
I could not, and I'm not lying about it. I have no money. I'm broke as shit. Life has been terrible, but hey, fuck it. I love life. I can't quit. I keep going. I'm going to get married. I'm going to have kids. I'm going to do my thing.
I mean, if I was a betting
man, you got a problem with that?
If I was a betting man, I'm not sure about that. And secondly, what kind of seed are you going to provide into a woman at 50 in your 50s, bro?
Bro, man seeds don't go bad. Only woman's eggs go bad. What are you talking about?
No, men need to have kids by their 30s where their fucking semen and their sperm's the fucking strongest. The longer you wait, the more fucked up your kids will be. Sorry, that's just fact.
Okay, All right, I never heard about
I
this from
never
a
heard that.
man's end.
I never heard that.
You got educated, or you, as I might
It's
say in
true.
ebonics, you got edumacated.
Yes, the quality of your sperm and your eggs is going to be affected by the way you live your life. So the older you get, the more stress you're under, etc. You can definitely damage them in some way. So you gotta be in tip-top health shape if you're gonna be having
All
kids when
right,
you're older.
well, now I got a question for Zherka. Zherka, I did 3 cycles of trenbolone. Can I still have kids or no?
How long ago was it?
This was 3-4 years ago. No, 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, you can check your sperm count, but yeah, you should be good. And if you're not, you can always take gonadotropin, and it restarts the nuts for men who have fertility issues, or HCG. It's like a pregnancy drug that bodybuilders take. But yeah, you can still have kids. What the fuck?
Fuck
Isn't
yeah.
Cialis?
Gary, I'm good. Gary, from your brother Zherka, I'm good. I'm having kids.
But Jay,
See,
do you want to
every
have them,
year
or is
you
it?
get.
I
Listen,
can't
I'm not
imagine Jay
having any more
wanting
kids.
them.
I'm in my 40s, bro. I'm not going to have any more kids because I had my kids in my 30s, and I'm very happy about that.
All right. Okay, we have a new speaker, Julia. Go ahead, Julia. Introduce
Where's that
yourself.
Yo,
fucking
what's up,
faggot
guys?
communist?
What's going on here?
Yes, Julia. Just give us a quick bio of who you are, your life story, and how you got to this point of the Matrix, right? How you've coped with everything, and then tell us what you think of OnlyFans and everything we're talking about.
God damn.
Oh yeah, I'm Julia. I live in Germany. I don't like trannies. I don't like women that are doing OnlyFans. Just saying. Anessa, you're doing OnlyFans, right?
Uh-huh.
At what age did you start it?
Like, I don't know. 21, 22? 21 or 22?
And you're 23 right now.
Yeah.
Mm. And you still like it, or do you do it for the money, or what's
Oh, no,
the?
I just do it for fun. It's
What?
actually free. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you do it for fun.
No. Yeah, I do it for fun. Actually, I do it for fun. It is fun. But yeah, I mean, it's not free.
How much is the subscription?
I changed it up. I think it's like 15, but I always like try to do like a little fun discounts or whatever, just for fun. I don't know. I have basically everything I have in there with the sub. You can probably find online. That stuff just gets leaked. It just is what it is. But I usually like to just send out like daily posts to people, and if they want to buy it, they can buy it.
So your boyfriend is doing porn?
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't do. I'm not signed as like an agency. I just do OF. Like he's signed.
Isn't it the same?
Hmm?
I said, isn't it the same?
I guess if you.
Like, what's holding you back?
What's holding me back? I'm not signed with an agency, so I can't.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't really have time for that. I'm in college. I do stream. I have my OF. If I did that, I'd be signed to an agency. I'd have to fly to all these different places all the time. Like, I would not be able to
Ethnessa,
do
what are you
that.
in college for?
I'm in college for business right now. I was a pre-med student, and then I didn't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to go to med school anymore, so I wanted to go to business school instead. So I'm doing that right now.
What do you want to do with
I have one more
business?
question.
I don't know yet. I still have literally like one more month to probably decide what like the last classes I'm gonna take. But I'm either gonna do like accounting, or I'm gonna do like international business, like marketing, stuff like that.
OnlyFans is definitely international.
That's for sure.
Can I ask one more question, Anessa?
Yes.
Do you want kids in the future?
I don't know. If I did want one, it'd be like literally one. Like I don't know.
You don't worry about it when you get kids in the future, what they're gonna think about you?
I'll just tell them. I'll be like, all right, think what you want.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
living very
No,
comfortably, but
So when you have a
what
kid
is made this
crying
sperm
because
made
he's
about?
getting, if you have a kid crying to you because he's getting bullied at school because your nude popped out, once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet. What are you gonna say? Tough?
I'll be like, all right, well, the kid that's bullying you is like not doing very well. They're
Whoa,
starving at
shut the
home.
no, yo, bro, use your brain a bit. Okay, what sperm is made from? Tell me.
What are you saying? Your accent's so thick I can barely understand
Yeah,
you.
it happens. It happens. Use your fucking ears. The sperm is made out of what?
Where are you going with this? What's your question?
It comes from blood, okay? When you're jerking off, it's meant to make life. It's a ritual. Imagine if someone said to you, if you stop doing OF, showing yourself for people to jerk off and nut for no fucking value or use or purpose in their life, you could help the world. Would you stop?
What? I could help the world? I'm helping the world
Yeah,
right
she
now.
don't care, bro.
Bro,
She don't care.
bro.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting concerned that she's actually gonna quit her career and we're gonna ruin her life and she's gonna be broke as fuck.
No,
My
I'm
career?
just.
I'm in college. I haven't even started my career yet. What are you talking about?
It's just a straight up question.
Your OnlyFans
My
career.
OnlyFans career? I mean, that's just like side. That's just like what I do on the side. That's not really a career to me. That's why I'm in school.
The guys that buy and the ones that do the OnlyFans content are both are doing wrong, right? We all know that. But if you imagine you have Zherka, Gary telling you all this advice, the moral aspect of it, would you stop if you knew that was hurting people in a bigger scale?
If it was hurting people that bad, I would just pay for their help. I would get them therapy.
What the
If it
fuck
really
you mean?
was
Then you
hurting
have
people that bad, I care
okay.
about
I
my
mean, okay. Imagine you have like 1,000 subscribers. You damage all 1,000 people. Would you pay all their medical health issues?
She ain't making money like that.
I would make a new channel where we would just chat and talk about mental health,
So
and I
you're
would
no
be like,
different. Okay,
and
so you're
I
no
would.
different than like the pharmacology industry. You make the disease and then
I'm
you
no
provide
different
the
than
solution.
Zherka.
What the
I would
fuck?
do exactly what Zherka does. I would make a channel and be like, hey guys, I know you guys have this issue. Like, you can't get girls, except I would be like, I know you have this issue, and I know you can't get a girl, and you just want to watch me, I guess. Like, we can talk about it here, and I can maybe help you guys out. Find something
Oh
IRL.
my yeah, those guys need to be
How are you
wiped
gonna
out.
help him out, hon?
Exactly what Zherka does. Just talk to you guys.
Zherka doesn't talk to fucking lames, man. Zerka's out here fucking doing content. You think Zherka talks to his people? I had people on the phone ready to pay Zherka $500 to $1,000. He told me no. I'm not sure about that, hon.
Yeah, you just straight up evil. Admit it. You're consumed by lust.
I'm so evil.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me say something. Why is everybody so hot and ready to protect these soulless NPCs that are willing to fork over all their fucking money for fucking porn
I'll
that you
tell
can
you
get
why.
for
I'll tell
free?
you why.
Why
I'll tell
protect
you
these
why.
little
I'll tell you
faggots?
why. Because they were
There's
raised.
no
They
reason.
were raised by single mothers, so they had no chance in life, brother. That's what it is.
Bro, me as a man, all I can do is tell my fellow other men to, bro, stop watching porn, go exercise a bit, go outside, read the fucking Bible, and do better for yourself. Then, when you have people that actually doing the content that can also damage them, you can make both accountable. It's not just one-sided, bro. The fuck you
I think
talking about, Jay?
there's something
I
about that. There's something so hot about like watching someone, I think, and then being able to see their content specifically.
Hell no.
I think that's so hot. I don't know
The
what it is,
fuck,
but it's like
bro? That's
you can
virtual
just choose.
Why
cucking.
is that hot?
Yo,
That's
the
retarded.
internet is a
It's
Windows. It's a
hot.
window. You're virtual cucking yourself. What the fuck?
Exactly. It's a window into like whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, to mental diseases for itself. Women talk a lot of, oh, men do not appreciate ourselves. They are not sensitive to our bodies. Bro, if you stop desensitizing itself, they would actually, and hold their seats, they would grab you like a fucking man, you know? If they not waste their seats when they see you, they will smell you, they will eat you alive, bro. What you doing? You want big, strong men? Stop doing porn, you will find one. Easy, that easy.
Wait, so you want someone to hold in their cum for years? I feel like that's crazy.
Bro, I'm not saying hold, bro. As a
You
man, you
mean
can
their
hold
life? You
yourself
mean
for
their life
7 days,
energy? Their life
bro.
energy? Yes.
Bro,
You're
as
just
a
gonna
man,
leave it inside of you
do you want
forever?
an
I
inside?
got married at 20. I got married at 26, so I've been fucking every day, but just one woman.
But imagine, at Nisa, we are men, right? As men, we can have like erections like 3, 4, 10 times a day, like naturally, right? So imagine a man holding their seat for like 7 days. He becomes a fucking beast, bro. And when you can control that energy, those women will smell you different. They will hear you different. Your voice become thicker. They see you as a fucking man. It's different. It's the energy, bro.
yo,
Days.
yo, Zerka Rage, you just gave away your ethnicity. I know you're Indian now because you said you jerk off 10 times a day.
What? No, bro.
only, only an
Are you
Indian
dumb,
can
bro?
jerk off
Do
10
you?
times a
Okay,
day,
my
bro.
accent is bad. I get it. I said you have like erections as a man. You have erections, natural erections throughout the day. That's normal, right? Then imagine when you hold your seat for 7 days, bro. Just 7 days. Just try it, bro. Has a challenge. You become Super Saiyan Jin 1, and then you hold the man Super Saiyan Jin 2. Bro, imagine. Challenge
Yeah,
yourself.
bro. Semen retention is very, very powerful. But again, what the fuck does this have to do with us bending over backwards to save these little faggot virgin simps?
They
Yeah,
were
yeah.
raised by single
Okay,
mothers, bro.
then you're evil.
Fuck them! Let them
Yeah, yeah,
die!
yeah,
Fuck
but you're
them!
just a left-hand path, bro. You see someone getting hurt, you're just a Buddhist. You see evil being done, and you do not engage with it, right? You just keep doing with yourself, bro. It's not you don't have to take the
These
biggest.
kids are beyond repair. These kids cannot be
Yeah,
repaired.
but
I've talked to
but
them. They're
but if you
fucked.
have a
They're
but if
fucked.
you have a soul, you till you die, you will always try, bro. Like Christ did for you, bro. That's it, bro. You don't have to spend all your energy on everybody's problems, but some now and then you can like point them to the right direction, bro. That's it.
Let me say it this way. The Tate brothers got it perfectly. Nickel and dime all these cocksuckers for everything they got. Fuck them.
Bro, I get that, yeah, but imagine you have a friend, right? I'm not saying you have to spend all your energy or you have to go back to them, but you can show them by example, right? That's the best way to do it. Like Zerka does with his life, he improved his life, and the people around him, family and so on can see the shift of Zerka's life by his success. That's one way to help people, bro, to the right direction.
Hold on. I'm curious to know what Zerka thinks. If Zerka's still listening, what does he think about these fucking loser
You know,
simps?
I'm
They're
not.
NPCs. Fuck
I
them.
know what you're saying because I'll say it like this, bro. Everyone here, if it was up to those incels to cut our heads off, they would literally cut our heads off today. Like if they were in charge of the guillotine, they would ban our channels, they cut our heads off. And yeah, I don't like them one bit. But here's the truth. I like God and goodness pyramids to God, and I don't think we should give up on these faggots. So yeah, I'm with Gary.
That was my point. Thank you.
I think a lot of people need to understand that young women, they're not wanting, craving, yes, I want to be an OnlyFans girl, whatever. They're looking for an easy route to make money, and society has normalized this as an easy route to make money where it's low effort. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to have intelligence. You don't have to try. You don't have to struggle as much, especially because society in itself is so much more of a struggle nowadays, and women have to fend for themselves. So I'm not saying that there's an excuse for going down this route, because there's plenty of women such as myself who've been able to make a name for themselves and make money for themselves without doing it. But there are mechanisms in society that make this attractive to women, unfortunately. So we need to find ways to make this not attractive and not easily accessible for women to get themselves into. Also, being 23 years old, your prefrontal cortex is not developed, and you've most likely never actually been in love with somebody. So, of course, the thought of kids is not very attractive because, one, your brain is not fully developed. Two, you probably haven't met a man of actual, true moral character and value to make you feel like, yeah, I want to procreate with somebody because I want to create the rest of humanity through this person. So there's a lot at play. I don't think this would actually, in a woman's heart of hearts, be the route that she takes.
I think that honestly, I would totally have a kid with my boyfriend in the future if we're still together. We've only been together for like 8 months. I feel like it's been a while though, but we haven't been together even a year yet, so. But I feel like I love him very much. I'm 23. Yeah, probably not. My brain's probably not fully developed, but It will be in what, like a year or two?
But don't you think like love has some type of jealousy? What?
Of course. Like I said, I would be jealous if he was,
You're a man. If you were actually in love with him, but you're not.
I am though. We have a different, like I said, we're in an open relationship, so I see things.
Open relationship too. How the hell are you in love with him?
That is even worse.
Well, how am I supposed to say it if he's doing porn? It has to be an open relationship. He can't just stop working.
Oh my.
That's not love.
No, I think he's probably like a good fuck to you. You don't even know what a good love is. You probably just think fucking getting an orgasm is love.
She's stigmatized.
Yep.
Stigmatized is crazy.
Is it not? What? Okay, take the sex out of the relationship. How much do you actually care about this guy?
So much. Like, honestly, like, I got a relationship before this, and I was like, literally, I met him on Hinge, and I was literally like, like, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm just trying to meet people in this city. And immediately, like, it was like head over heels, like, could not leave him. Like, it was, I don't even know what happened. This was not
Because
the
he's
plan.
fucking you down good.
No.
And
Yeah,
other
you're saying
women
that
too.
niggas are.
I'm assuming a porn star knows how to fuck good.
I mean, yeah,
And
obviously.
he's got to look good too. So what in his character and his heart, right? You said you would have kids with him. What makes him attractive internally to you? Besides
To
the fact
me,
that he's open-minded. Yeah.
it's the person that he is. It's the plan he has for himself for his future. I feel like if he didn't have a plan for himself, especially someone that's in the industry, I feel like they always I don't know if everyone has like a future plan after that because they make a lot of money while they're in it, and some of them go off and like buy houses or whatever. So he has like a plan and everything set for himself. So I found that pretty attractive.
Okay,
Well,
millionaire
may
question.
I add that that's like the minimum for a man to have a plan in life? Like he's supposed to.
You would be
right. So
like
what
you'd be
about
surprised
him?
how many people don't. Like people I've dated in the past had zero plan for themselves. Like they were in college, but
Well,
they had
no,
no idea what they wanted to do
I
with their
know it
lives.
exists, but like that's like the bar is so low. Like that's what men should be doing across the board. Just because there's men that don't have that doesn't mean that the men who do have it are superior in any way. They're doing what they need to be doing. So I'm curious about him as a person, like in his heart, right? Like what kind of value does he bring to you? Like, yeah, he should be ambitious. Okay. Like what makes him special?
I would say what makes him special is the way he treats me, his way he treats other people. He's able to take care of me if I needed help. He's very kind. I just feel like he treats a woman every single way they should be treated. Even although he has this crazy job or whatever, like at the end of the day, he's literally so good to me.
How is he good to you?
What do you mean, how is he good to me? He's my boyfriend.
I mean, it seems like a pretty straightforward question. What does he do that he's good to you?
Not related to sex.
Not related to sex? Okay.
Yeah, it's going to take a while.
What do you mean it's going to take a while?
Not money either.
Yeah.
Who is he as a person, right? Like, if he didn't have anything to offer monetarily or materially inside, because you would procreate with him, right? So you'd
100%.
create the future of the world with this man. Like, he's got to have some kind of substance, I would hope.
Of course. Yeah, no, we definitely are like very similar when it comes to how we think about things, how we think about the world, how we think about our relationship. And that just means a lot to me. It's very caring, sweet. We have a lot of similar things about us that I wouldn't expect us to because I would say we have different jobs. You could say it's the same thing. I would say it's a lot different, but I just feel like we just connect on, like he's like my best friend.
Okay, he's your best friend, and if he said, yo, I would like you to stop doing OF and, did just normal stuff, would you stop doing it?
I mean, I doubt that. She's doing porn. The fuck is OF to him?
Would I stop if he said, but he does OF too, so like.
Yeah, but if out of the love you have for him, would you stop?
Yeah. Would I stop? Honestly, yeah, I would stop for a guy.
Oh, okay.
How old is he, if I can ask, or how much older than you?
He's 25, so he's 2 years older.
Wow, so all right, you guys got some brain development to go through together.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay, yeah, you're a bit older than us. No, for sure I'm young. I feel pretty young, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the same as you, haven't lived the same life, but the difference between 23 and 25, and definitely even like 27, is really night and day. And so there's going to be a lot that changes. Like without,
I gotta fucking disagree with that. There is no
you
difference
can't
mentally
disagree with
between a
you can't
12-year-old
disagree with
girl and
my
a 52
situation.
year old girl.
You can't disagree with my personal anecdote.
Females do not develop mentally. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? They
they
always stay a child
absolutely do.
forever.
No, that's unfortunate that you had that,
Sure, sure, sure.
but
You're
that's
talking about most, not all.
yeah. So yeah, there's a lot that's gonna change, and it's really weird because my first boyfriend was 4 years older than me, and when he got to about 25, he was telling me, "Oh my gosh, like I'm seeing the world so differently," and I was like, "No, like you're just saying that because science says that at 25 you see the world differently because of your prefrontal." But no, it without you even consciously thinking, oh, I need to do things differently, like it's just going to start to click, things are going to change, and you're probably not going to see things the same way as you do now. But it's your own life to live at the end of the day.
That is so funny because he literally told me that like the other day. He's like, "Wow, like I feel like my prefrontal cortex is developed now." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, no, there's truly a feeling that like comes about if you have some kind of awareness of self. So yeah, and you seem like a very logical person. You seem like you have a lot of masculine energy to you, so you'd probably pick up on this as the time comes.
Yo, Zherka, didn't like Young said about like the women's psyche, they like undergo developmentally because the society, the how influential the society is to women. Like it's more associated with like connections with eros than men are, right? So they have like
You hear me?
yeah.
You repeat that? You cut out?
What did Young said about the women's mind development being like a little bit under the men's development because of the societal influences and like how they are more related with the principle of eros, like the connection with people and not the
Yeah,
individuation.
they're people oriented and not thing oriented, and so they can be influenced. They're more socially calibrated. Like a male barbershop is kind of like everyone's in their own mind, but a female hair salon, there's like a hierarchy, and they know what each others are thinking, and there's gossip, and there's all this other stuff. So yeah, women are like fucking chameleons. That's why 80% of marketing is targeted towards women, because they hold the credit card, they hold the man's credit card, they buy
So
shit, they
true.
spend money, right? And we just want the kitty. And it's kind of sad because it's like if you look at it in through, if I was defending Ethnessa, I would look at it like, she's around beta energy, so she kind of has to like make her own bread and be the dude,
Yeah,
right? There,
yeah.
right? So if I look at it through that angle, yeah, it's slim pickings, it's hard for her. And then if I look at it this angle, I don't think many people who do take Ethnessa's road, I don't think many of them make it. I can't think of one that made it besides maybe Kim Kardashian.
Well, no, it's because they don't want to actually do this. They're not like, oh, this is my life goal. It's something that is easy. And women, as Gary talks about, a woman's wisdom is in her beauty. So, yeah, of course, she's younger, early 20s, beautiful person. Like, she's going to use that to her advantage. And that's also society has things in place to reward that.
Yeah, but in a sense, it's kind of low IQ too. Because if I was Ethnessa, I would just work at a fucking Starbucks till some billionaire picks me up, and I get to flex that I don't have an OnlyFans.
Not that many billionaires, bro.
Well, you know what I mean. Some rich dude would have got her, right?
No, it's much easier to stay at home, do whatever you want, take some cute pictures, feel good and sexy, and get paid for it. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not promoting that,
I,
but I'm telling you from a woman's perspective, that's much
I,
easier
I
than
actually
slaving away at a job.
it's strange because I actually think, especially at her age, I don't think she wants to be taken care of. Like women really talk to me about they love the fact that it's their money, and but then that does shift later, where you know you don't have your parents around and stuff like that. So you know the woman's definitely gonna want like a social canopy that protects her from like mental illness, sickness, and all that. But right now, I genuinely think most of these young girls like Nessa and stuff they enjoy that it's their money the most. It's not like they really like that. Like I don't think if Nessa
Yeah.
would have a problem splitting a check, right? And which shows psychic damage. A woman should have a problem with splitting a check. For thousands of years, they had an issue with it, right? It's not a healthy thing, but I don't know because it's like maybe she's one of you. Maybe there's like 5% of women like Nessa who just don't give a fuck. You know, maybe that's the case because
No,
most
they've
of
been
these,
conditioned to not care. They would care, but they don't have a choice otherwise because of how society is.
yeah, but think about, isn't she like kind of, isn't she cooked? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but if she's got like someone on the hub that's a star on the hub, you know, digging her down and stuff, it, no other guy is going to kind of fill this world she's in. So she kind of has to stay with this guy forever. In my opinion, that would be the
No.
best case scenario for her because um, a regular guy isn't gonna do what this guy's doing. Like this guy's eating the box from from the north, south, and the
That's
east.
disgusting.
That's
Yeah, I
wild.
know, but I'm saying like
It's
she's
convenient for
you know
now,
they
but
get,
it's gonna change. It's
but they
gonna
you
change
guys
for her.
y'all get desensitized to like a fucking R2D2 little toy. Imagine like a dude. I think for Nessa's case, it's like she got the fast money, she got the fast dick, she got all the fast. You cannot deprogram her. She for her case is special where she has to marry this dude. In my opinion,
No, not at all.
Or a simp, a
well,
subscriber.
I don't wish that for her, so let's
well
not
the
put that
other
on her.
choice, Peyton, don't you think the other choice is even if it's like a good guy, it'll just irritate Nessa because she's used to a different wavelength, like a different kind of fantasy.
I don't know what the question is.
Like she's gonna get irritated by regular dick. Like let's be real.
Yeah,
You know,
because
if
the guy. Yeah.
I'll stick my hand up and tell you the truth. If I hooked up with this chick, she would literally be traumatized and say that's the worst dick I've ever had in my life. I swear I'm not being a comedian right now. To
There,
go from
yeah,
Really?
that
I
to
get what
like
you're
to a
saying.
pillow princess like me, like bro, she's gonna be like, I cannot believe all the girls like Zherka. That was the worst shit, worst dick of my life. Especially because she's with like fucking Johnny Sins or whoever the fuck it is.
Yeah, tell him you're black from the waist up, Zerka.
Yeah, I'm very medium, man.
No,
I'm,
there are women who will stay with a guy just because of the sex and whatnot, but if she cares about herself enough and actually wants a future someday, then that's not going to be her main thing.
but
She
Peyton,
might think of other guys while she's with someone else, which would be unfortunate, but like
you know,
I think that she has a good shot at the future.
Peyton, we've done this with like a billion. I think I've talked to every single e-girl in the industry, right? If they have an Ethernet cable connected to their I've talked to them, believe me. But if Nessa's the only human I've met in my life that has never had a boyfriend. So I think she's a special case where I don't even want to say damage. I want to say like you cannot give Ethnessa a normal experience after she's been, you know, battling Balrogs and shit. She's like, bro, think about it. 23, never had a boyfriend, and her first serious guy for 8 months is Johnny Sins level of energy.
Johnny Sins is
Or you know what
correct.
I'm saying? Like that one, those kind of guys. Dude, I've talked to thousands of you girls. I've never met someone because women usually lie, but if Nessa's telling the truth, she's never had a boyfriend. And now that boyfriend experience got replaced by this bald guy who pipes hard, right? And now, if you think about it, you cannot introduce a regular life in between Ethnessa's legs. You can only introduce more excitement, more deviancy. Um, you can't lower it because, like, to Ethnessa, her first boyfriend ever is this level, you know? So
I
I
understand what you're saying. I
yeah,
just have
I've
more
given
optimism for
1,000 girls we've talked to like white pills of hope. I've given so many like, hey girl, you can do it. But for Ethnessa, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying I've never met a girl that looks good and 23 has never had a boyfriend, and now her first 8-month experience is like some porn star. Like if you think about it, she's a very special case of broken.
That's wild to say.
I have hope for you,
She
Ethnessa,
doesn't
but
even get
Zherka's
hurt by
different.
it.
That's
Look
fine.
at that. Like she's actually being. It's like I'm poking her stomach and she's laughing, and I'm being like evil. But yeah, she's
I'm
very
like,
desensitized. Doesn't give a fuck. I really think she doesn't give a fuck. Like she's just enjoying the podcast right now.
no, for real. Why do you know? How do you know that?
Because usually I can hear when I trigger a woman's shadow. There's like an instinctive defense, but you want to hear me out, meaning I'm not clawing at anything you're hiding. It's all up front, which could be a bad thing because like try and find one podcast where this has ever happened, where there's a 23-year-old chick who, I'm like very rude and I'm very picky. Like, Nessa, like I'll talk to you and then ignore you for like a year. Like, I'm very weird like that. But I never met you in person, right? And I'll say this, I've never seen a podcast have this topic. Like, Ethnessa, you're a very special case. And if you win, you get to prove everyone wrong. But you should also have a plan B of maybe if this relationship doesn't work out, try some really bad dick and date it for a while. See if you can do that.
Some bad dick. Well, then
Like
I
some
feel like if
regular.
someone had like a bad sex life, like that'd be so like that would suck. But it's
Well,
not the
that's
end of the
that's
world,
what a
right?
relationship is. Like it's
But
just
it's
two
like, what
two
else
people
are
getting
you
lazier
doing?
and lazier every month, and it's actually kind of fun. Like you cope with alcohol, but that's what a relationship is. It's not like if you ask any boyfriend girlfriend of like 2 years, I mean, it's like waves. It comes and the spiciness, like it'll come and go, but it's not like every night. You've been getting railed every night till your fucking eyes go white.
That's not true, but okay.
I swear to God, it's like, look, a real relationship is like 2 times to 3 times a week. For me, it was like we were hooking up 2 to 3 times a week, even living together.
That's it.
Yeah, that's why she hated me. She's like, and she's like, you look so good. Why are you doing this to me? And I'm like, I got to use this psychic energy for my content. But yeah,
Yeah,
or
you best not be with the five, Zerka.
okay, Gary, I'll say this, bro. 5 times a week after 2 years is very rare. I've heard it's very rare.
Yeah, you think so?
You're different, bro. I'm saying like this girl is used to something else, Gary. If we brought her back down to the real world, she would spit in our faces.
You really think that?
Ethnessa,
Hold up,
I
Zerka.
kind of want to
Zerka,
do
let's.
it just to show her what 30 seconds looks like.
30 seconds.
And Ethnessa, I'm not saying 30 seconds first time. I'm saying after months of with me, you're like, okay, bro.
I feel like
Okay.
that's a compliment, though. That means you think I'm attractive.
Not when I turn around and go to sleep. Yo, you don't know what regular men are. We're fucked up, bro. Like we don't give a fuck at the end of the day. Uh, but I'm more about like stimulating their mind, so I keep them longer. But with you, there's no mind because it's been clawed out. I'm not saying you're dumb because you're not getting triggered. You're clearly intelligent, and you're a snake. You're very intelligent. I'm saying my tricks wouldn't work on this chick. This is like the only thing she could do is go to Manuel Ferreira, my good friend.
Your
But
tricks will.
I don't
Yo,
think it's just the sex though, because she's like used to a guy who's like, you said it right. She had to become a little bit more masculine, right? So she's like 50-50 masculine feminine.
No, I'm Zerka Rage, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be rude. This girl's fucking sweetheart. Like Ethnessa, this is my first time talking to you like deeply like this, and you're very sweet and kind. So I'm not trying to be like mean, or I'm not trying to like build interest with you or manipulate. I'm just telling it how it is. And because you look feminine, I can be mean, right? You feel confident. I'm not trying to hurt you, but she's in a lifestyle where she got to get hers like a guy. And most women are about pleasing the high value male. Like they get off on that. But If you don't pipe this 3 times a day, Ethnissa will spread her legs and fly away. That's
Spread
why
my
she
legs and
can't.
fly
She
away.
can't have one of us, bro. She gotta stay with Johnny Sins. It's not a meme.
She
Spread my
gotta
legs
go.
and
Is that
fly
true,
away.
Anessa?
She gotta.
Hold up, Athanessa, let's get your boyfriend on here and
I
let's
want to.
guilt him
I
into
want to
proposing
so
to you.
bad. That'd be so fun.
Don't worry, we're gonna guilt the fuck out of him to propose to you.
That would be so fun if you come on.
Amula, speak. You've been on for a while. You're just being polite because, like, you're what, a minority? Speak, bro. We want to hear you, minorities too. I'm a minority. Come on, Amula. Don't make me start becoming a white man. Speak.
It's
That's so,
Amelia.
Amelia, sorry, that's so cute.
Hi.
Amelia,
I don't
I
know what to say.
always, you've been hearing what we're saying. What do you think?
I'm
This
just
girl's
soaking in the information, I guess.
23 years old. She's 23, never had a boyfriend. And now she's got a rock star as her first experience. And we're kind of worried that when this fizzles out, that Ethnessa will be like Chopalopa and Jakov to Speza. Like she's selling peppers on the street.
Like babushka.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, I don't know. I just, it depends on what, if she's been with this type of guy for so long, as you said before, like, it's gonna be like, he's gonna be like a pedestal and she's gonna be looking for that similar type of guy, I
A
guess.
pedo what?
Pedestal.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, is that my girl Amelia? Hello,
I feel yeah.
Amelia.
But yeah, like, he's gonna be like something she needs to get again, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but if she was your daughter, what would you say to her? Would you say keep getting mystified by this great dick, or go get disappointed by Zherka till he verbally abuses you and maybe puts a hand on you? Maybe he pinches you. I don't know.
No, if she was my daughter, she won't be on OnlyFans.
Straight to a mental hospital. Also,
No, but
I
if she was, would you just discard her, or do you tell her what's up?
I would, I guess, try put on the right path. Like, it's not good, like
If
selling your
Nessa,
body online.
my question is, let's say I'm dating you now. Can I be a little like, let's say I'm angry? Can I pinch you and be physically abusive by pinching you, or is that a big no-no?
I would say that's annoying. So no.
Okay. All right. And now what if a man just
Oh,
struck you? He just hit you in the face. He just bop.
If he hit me in the face, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna pull your balls off.
we gotta we gotta meet her, Gary. Okay. Julia, you have some great wisdom for her. What would you tell her? Sister on sister, 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 tell me.
um, yeah.
I like Julia, I
As you
like your
guys,
face, man.
I mentioned
Julia, you
before,
have
I'm not a fan of
Julia,
OnlyFans.
I
Can you hear
like
me?
your face, dude. You have an
Yeah, thank
intensity
you.
of like, you have this European intensity of like, it looks like you hate gay people, bro. It's so fucking cute.
That's based.
As I said before, I don't like gays. I don't like trans,
But
and I don't
you know
like
what I love
online
about women like
prostitutes.
Julia is like she says this, but in person, if they were in trouble, she would actually help them. Like I can just see it.
I mean, I work as a nurse. That's
Oh
my
my
job.
God,
But
it's
yeah,
a nurse. We gotta pipe this one. Julia,
you
we gotta
know,
meet, bro. We gotta meet.
I still have my own opinion. Okay.
Julia, listen, you're a nurse? That's fucking crazy, dude. I need a nurse because I self harm. Okay. Oh no, we can't say this on Twitter. I'm kidding. Okay, Julia, go give her advice.
My advice is just stop with all the sex work and try to become clean. Dump your porn star boyfriend or convince him to stop. That's my advice.
Damn. And Julia, as a nurse, do guys hit on you? Do the doctors and everyone, the surgeons?
Maybe
Because
sometimes, but I
here's the
don't give a
truth,
fuck.
bro. I'm gonna just say it, and I know I'm gonna regret this in the future. This is gonna cancel me. But ladies, if you look good, you're asking for it. You guys are, you know what I mean? Like, hey, wear a raincoat and see if we're gonna fucking say some crazy shit. But try and work an 8-hour shift with Julia at the hospital when you're fucking nutting through your eyes bored and she's just walking by with her tattoos and you're like, all right, I think I'm gonna I think I'm actually going to sexually harass someone because it's been 8 hours of holding it in for 2 months.
You're
No,
fucking
I'm telling
retarded.
you, men find this shit torture that you guys walk around us for 2 months. We can't say shit. And then one day we just say, like, oh, fuck. And then, oh, what? HR wants to hear what I meant by that. It's like, dude, I held that shit in 2 months. You know what's funny is if HR could feel our pain of men holding it in, every woman, if they could feel it, they'd be like, maybe I will wear a raincoat. This is fucking unfair because, bro, it's like when a woman starts to like I've been at the hospital, right? When nurses start to jog, like maybe there's a bit of an emergency and they start to run, and that fight or flight instinct of chase the bitch kicks in me, and I go, holy shit, men should not work around women. Thank God I've never done anything crazy, but dude, I've had fantasies where I'm chasing all of you women on this podcast with a spear. And bro, in this fantasy I had, don't king shame. In this fantasy, you guys die. I don't eat a nut. I just fucking
You
throw it
something
down.
else.
Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But we're gonna wrap up the podcast here. Everyone, give a quick shout out and why people should follow you because
Where's the communist, man?
I didn't want to say it live, but I will say it because this is how I get more debates done. He backed down from the debate.
What a fucking faggot.
I
What
mean,
a
this is my
fucking
good friend
faggot.
of mine, so I'm not gonna say that, but I gotta say
I'll
that
say
was
it for you. What a fucking faggot.
I gotta say it too.
God
What a
damn.
fucking
I mean,
faggot. But
now you know he's a bitch.
yeah, and
I mean, that's to
I
be expected. He's a
promoted it.
communist.
I promoted it. We have so many people waiting. It's just total fucking. You know what a commie is, bro? They're afraid. They're afraid of numerology. But let's start with Ethnessa. Where can we find you and your Twitch stream?
Yeah, everything's just Ethnessa, my name. Everything's the same. Thank you for having me on. Thank you for all the
Yes.
advice. It was cool to hear what
Okay.
everyone thought of my
Okay.
situation.
Yes, Ethnessa, look up and let me sink my fucking veneers into your neck until you bleed.
Bet. Thank you.
Dude, this girl is wow. Okay, more with her. Zherka Rage, where can we find you, 33?
What's up? Yo, do not follow me. Join the Zherka and Crusaders. If you do not join, you're a fucking faggot. Christ is king. And yo, next time I will tell you a story when I met Sneeko in Portugal about numerology that will blow your mind.
That'll be tomorrow. Julia with the ink and the tattoos and your tiny fucking wrists, your little faggot wrists. Your fucking joints are so small. You could, hey, 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 hey. If it was the purge and all law was legal, every man in here would snap you like fucking black man on KFC bones, bro. I'm telling you.
Nani, you're fucking tripping.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but this girl's wrists
Not
are fucking.
KFC, Popeyes.
I
Popeyes.
all I remember from Julia she was with me from the beginning, bro. And all I've never met her in person, but all I remember is BLM. She's fucking how you say when you talk to Julia, you feel like you're talking to your grandmother. But she doesn't look like that. It's just her the energy is there that the grandmother that wants a normal world is in her. And I'm gonna break that grandma's hip. I'm gonna get her out. Julia, where can we find you?
Only on X or Twitter, and yeah, I'm super boring like a grandma.
Julia, I wanna like grab your ears and push them in and fucking kiss you hard like those weirdos, like you like your first kiss, like those awkward moments. I want to do one of those so you go, what the fuck was that? I want to like
Yeah, you're
traumatize
fucking
you like
retarded,
this
dude.
Chad doesn't know how to be around a woman, but it was memorable and I'm your memorable experience. I can't wait to meet you. Amelia, where can we find you?
I'm not really a big social person, so I guess only X.
Amelia, I just know that if I was ever like hooking up with you, I just know you're the type that gets more excited the harder I yell until like the neighbors can hear. I could just be yelling some crazy shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
I could just you're just you're like a puddle. You're so submissive. You're like a puddle. Like I can't explain it, but it's like the most feminine energy we've ever felt. And I like your eyes and I like your nose and your lips and your hair is so shiny. But
Thank
again,
you.
this is what NoFap does to you, right? This is I want to ruin my friendships with all of you, right? Gary, Gary, you're next. Where can we find you?
Man, I'm already fucking world famous, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and Gary, what do you have to tell the people that were listening?
Um, you best vote for Trump. If you want to save it's Trump's not going to save this nation, but at least he will extend it as a superpower.
Yeah,
That's the way I look at it.
and Gary, can you tell all of
Um,
these guys that if I'm backed up with numerology readings, all right, and I feel horrible because I took the money and I'm one fucking 10 days backed up, can you tell the world that I am not a solo player? I was trained by Gary. A lot of guys come to me like I'm the guy. Can you just tell everyone that I came under you, that they can contact you as well? We don't disagree on much.
I mean, I'm the one who definitely sparked your interest in numerology. We had a lot of talks when you were here last year in the
Spark
content
my
house.
interest 8 hours a
If you,
day. You would literally teach me because, bro, these guys are thinking you gave me like a bit of breadcrumbs, like a 7. No, bro, you spent a lot of fucking time. Tell them I am. Look, all of my esoteric content is all me, 100% on me, authentic. No one helped me with it. But when it comes to numerology, astrology, that's 90% of it is under Gary. That's why when people say Gary said this and stuff, they think like I'm going to disagree and they get angry when I'm not disagreeing with Gary. If he was the fucking guy who trained me, I'm the Jedi Knight, he's the Jedi Master. Can you tell people like they're not getting it, bro? They
What
I
is
spent a
numerology?
lot of time with Zherka talking about numerology. That is 100% true. Is Zherka a GG33 gold member? No, but I would say at this point, he's probably the second most famous numerologist in the world after me.
What
There's no doubt about that.
what is
hell yeah.
numerology?
And another thing, guys, Gary's greatest lesson I learned from Gary that he actually means that he's not just like it's not a marketing thing. Offline, he says this a million times. It irritates him if I keep asking this question. Gary's truest position about numerology is there are no bad numbers. I get all these DMs saying, "Do I have bad numbers and stuff?" Gary's met millions of people from all walks of life. Gary, you've seen a 6 be a millionaire. You've seen a 9 be a millionaire.
Of course,
You've seen it
of
1
course.
be a millionaire, a 10. You've seen it all. And when
All in different ways, but
and
yes.
they don't understand how much comedy is at play when Gary's shitting on nines and shit. But the truth is, if you were listening to our offline conversations, Gary's number one pet peeve would be reminding Zherka every number has their strengths and weaknesses. He'd always say that to me. But when we're live, we shit on a lot of numbers because it's so much fun. It's like racist. It's like racism.
Listen, listen. When it comes down to nines, Stalin was a 9. The butcher of Gaza, Netanyahu's a 9. So nines do have
Carl Jung was
trouble
a
when they're in
9.
positions of power.
Greatest mind to live. Carl Jung was a 9.
I'm not sure if he's the greatest mind to live, but he's a good example of a 9 too. So there's good and bad in every numbers, but I will say this: master numbers tend to dominate society a little bit more than most others, and that's because they're older souls. At the end of the day, I want you guys to understand this: if you believe in God and a prime creator, this is what He left us. This is his language. Numbers are his language. They're all over the Bible, all over the Quran, all over everything, even the Talmud. So when it comes down to it, this is a virtual reality, and numerology and astrology are the cheat codes. That's that.
And Gary, this sounds like such a sales tactic when I say it, but I swear to God, I mean it. And this is not like a sales pitch, guys. I get a lot of these messages of like, what about this guy? What about that guy? Guys, obviously I'm loyal to Gary and my community, but I'm not saying it to be loyal. I'm saying it because it's accurate. Every other numerologist and astrologist in the game, they're all teaching some fake shit. They might think it's real. I'm not saying that they're all fakes, but they're teaching stuff that makes no fucking sense. When I get messages about a soul urge and stuff like, I feel so, I feel so, Gary, I feel so bad that when you go around to Gary's stuff, yeah, basics. You can do sports betting. You can do this stuff with it. When you go to soul urge and stuff, It's literally impossible to track some of this. Some of this is made the fuck up. Some of this is even intuitive. That's how they felt. When you look at numerology, astrology, for thousands of years, they recorded people born in 2012. How did they behave? They recorded it. There's in the Vatican archives. For thousands of years, they recorded people in this month behave like this. People in this month have this temperament. They recorded this shit. So you have to go by the recordings if you want statistical data. Like when Gary says 20, what was it, 35% of all billionaires born in the 28th, that's
Yeah.
more than a hunch, right? This is statistical. This is the stuff we go by. Soul urges and angel numbers and intuitive stuff that I just feel like that. We don't teach this fucking faggot shit.
That's woman numerology. That's why I don't even fucking cover that shit. And you have to understand, most numerologists are broke. Why would you want to talk to a numerologist that broke? If it didn't help him, how it's going to help you? So that's basically what it comes down to. President Trump knows who I am. President Putin knows who I am. You know what I'm saying? Even people who don't believe in numerology have me around because they know I'm a fucking genius. So at the end of the day, I want you guys to understand something. It's not what you believe, because none of us are fucking elite. Like me and Zherka have a couple dollars, but we're not elite. We're just elite plebs at this point. But real fucking elite people who use this numerology. They try to take Trump out on the 13th. Why? 1 in 3? That's the 13 bloodline families. I mean, it's all over. All you got to do is start paying attention. Why is there a team called the 76ers? 7 plus 6 equals 13. Team called the 49ers. 4 plus 9 equals
Even
13.
look at
Go to McDonald's.
even
Go to McDonald's. They have a big M. Marathon have a big M. M&M's candy, big M. Why? M is the 13th letter. It's
even with
all
the
over. You just got paying attention.
even with when Gary breaks down the 9/11 stuff, look at Trump's MAGA hat of the 45, 47. That's
Yep. 9/11
9/11.
right there.
These are the highest level charges they have for certain events. And dude, I'm telling you this, the greatest thing about numerology astrology is you can't watch it on Netflix. You can't watch a movie on it. You can't even watch content on it. It only becomes real when you start to Google people's birthdays. When you and a lot of people hate this part because they go, wait a minute, so to get an edge, I have to constantly do math in my head and do birthdays and crunch numbers all day throughout the day. Yes, this is what they've done for thousands of years. This is how you stay sharp. Dude, the game only makes sense is if you're playing it, and you have to bro, I can't watch one fucking I saw Dr. Phil on the TV and I Googled his birthday. I will never watch a TV show or a movie without getting 40 birthdays out of that shit. And people are like, wait,
Yeah,
this is
100%.
like an active thing. Yeah, when I first met Gary, I hated this part. It took 6 months. I kept ignoring it. Now, there's no other butter to my life. I'm bored of old content. The only thing I like is finding out birthdays, numbers, shit like that. And people, listen, for
Yeah.
first 6 months, I just used Gary. I said, Gary, is Obama? What is he? And Gary would be like, he's an 11. And then Bill Clinton, dog. Trump, dog. And now I know all these by heart. And yeah, if it's not fun to you, you're never gonna remember this shit, and no one can actually teach you. Gary teaches you to actually, as you're watching politics, you Google Kamala Harris's birthday and find out they're putting a dragon against a dog in his enemy year. You got to put it
100%.
together yourself for this stuff to affect you.
Yeah, and when you look at it, remember last year when I had Malik Obama in town, I told everyone Biden would not run in 2024, and that was based off numerology, and I got it damn right.
Yeah, and
So
another thing, the guy's attacking the Bible, right? The first page of the Bible says the stars are there for signs and seasons. That's astrology, right there. I know the other verses. We can debate about that next time.
it
But
also says Animal Kingdom.
right, and I'm not even going to go to the book of Numbers. I'm going to say this, okay? There is no content on earth that has more numerology than holy books. There is no content you can not Gary's, not nobody's that's more about numerology than the Bible. I'm sorry, but
It's very, very hidden in the Bible, my friend,
it's sad that Gary's not.
and the Quran as
Yeah,
well.
and Gary's not a Christian, but he'll understand creation from the Trinity. He'll know what three means, whereas most Christians do not understand the three. And it's like, bro, that's very strange that you don't understand the language of God. Like numbers.
The most influential dead man in the world is Jesus Christ, and he died at 33.
Yes.
That means everything right
Yeah,
there.
or like when Jesus fed with two loaves of fish, right? Which is Pisces, right? It's a yeah.
Pisces, yeah,
And
100%.
people are like, is it a literal story? It's a literal story, metaphysical story, astrological story, all wrapped up into one. All you have to understand is this: life is going to come at you in revolutions of ups and downs. Gary will call it ups and enemy years and whatever. All you have, all you have to understand is this: you will feel calmer when you walk the world knowing what two means. Two is Eve, the feminine. One is masculine. What if you walk 70 years of your life saying two just means two and three just means three, then the elites are fucking won. They're taking all the color out of the matrix. They're just, I mean, imagine going your whole life thinking four is just what comes after three. Four to me is four is a cop, a lawyer, attorney, bro.
You met Thor before at the Content House. He actually works for Trump, and he was telling Trump about law and order. And if you look at Trump's tweets back when he was president, he would always tweet law and order on 4
Now,
days.
Gary, some people love to say that's the Matrix influencing Trump to do it on that day, but you say no, he has advisors that tell him when to do it.
My guy fucking works for God's sake, man. Listen. All I'm gonna say is this, because I really don't talk. I don't drop names. I say, oh, this. I'll say Trump, but I don't really drop names of who I actually talk to. But I will say this: once Trump gets back in office, it's payback time. I'm so looking forward to it. I am so looking forward to. You want a job? People complaining about not having jobs? Fucking become an ICE agent. Start deporting people because that's what's coming.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, intermediate level would be numerology, astrology, and I really like you guys to know more about those animals, right? Gary teaches a lot more about those animals, and again, those animals are still numbers, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
they're not really getting.
Dog is the 11th sign.
Yeah,
Dog is the 11th sign. That's why 3 of the last 5 presidents were dogs.
yeah,
And the other guys in between that was Obama, who was an
yeah.
11. Then you had Clinton, who was an 11. George W. Bush, who was a fucking 33. Biden's an 11. I mean, it's all master numbers in there.
Yeah, and it goes much deeper, man. Like the three most aggressive animals in the trinity of all this, they're binded to my numbers. And once you see that, you go, "Oh, I get Zerka's aggression." And it's not just like I really don't want you guys to stop at, "Oh, goat year, goat energy." There's more to it. There's yeah, it crisscrosses, right, Gary? That's all we can say.
100%. Let's not go too deep. If you want to learn the basics, go to gg33academy.com. That's where me and my top students teach the stuff. But if I want to make this abundantly clear, to get in my main classes, you have to pass the interview. So if you're a whore, if you're a faggot, you're not getting in because I don't need your money. I don't want to teach people like that. I really don't. That's different for me than anyone else. I'm really on that stuff. I don't like these people. I don't like communists. I don't like feminists. I don't like fucking beta males. And you have to sign a non-disclosure with me too. And if that's too much, go learn on the internet and good
Yeah,
luck.
we have one more question, Gary, for you. Someone's asking about reducing the number. Is it the first thing you'll check? Let's say, Gary, you even check your receipts when you buy something, which is like pretty far, like it's pretty far out there. And I do that too now, but it took me a long time. Um, let's say the year 2023, and I'm looking for 23 energy. I'm Zerka's a 23, right? Would you look at the 2023? Oh, there's a 23 right there, or would you reduce first? Like people are wondering.
I look at 2023 as a 7 universal year, which is why so many people got into numerology under the 7 energy. Now it's all about money under 8 energy, and that's why we see so many people who are broke right now.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's bad right now.
But Gary, one thing that kind of ticks me off when you talk about this stuff is you'll say like if someone's born on an 11 day, to you that's like a little different than an 11 life path? Not really. It's like
100%.
really? How is it different?
Because the life path supersedes. You're a 3 before you're a 5. You're funny before you're a 5. I mean, you're around all these chicks. You're not actually fucking them, dude.
Yeah.
You know, and if you were like a 5 life path, you would be. You're just doing content like a 3.
Right. And yeah, no, sometimes I feel guilty about that I have to be more like that. But I'm saying, like, Gary, we've seen guys who are born on an 11 day go just as far as all 11 life paths. It seems like it's interchangeable, bro.
I'm not too sure you can compare Aiden Ross to Barack Obama or Joe Biden, who are pure 11 life paths, to someone like Aiden Ross, who's born on the 11th. Yeah, they have some charisma, but it's not the same, bro.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it would make sense. You add up all the numbers of your birth date. Yeah, that would make sense. But
Michael Jordan's an 11, Kobe's an 11, but Michael Jordan's born on the 17th, Kobe's born on the 23rd, but they're 11th first. That's why they're so high up.
Gary, when I'm betting and I see someone born on 11 day, and it's not a life path, bro, when I'm betting, I treat it all the same. Like when I see a fucking master number, when I see a heavy hitting number, like I treat it the same. I guess for you, it's like a little less.
It's definitely a little bit
And
less,
what do you say
but you
about?
know,
I went on a date with the last 3 girls that I liked were all 11 and like tigers or whatever. But what happens if the 11 doubles, the life path and the day?
and that's an emotional motherfucker with a hell of a lot of charisma. Very few people like that.
Yeah, it steepens like that, right? It becomes
Yeah,
worse.
it definitely deepens the water.
Yeah.
100%. I look forward to Suleiman coming out here pretty soon, so we can start spreading Islamic numerology as well.
And Gary, would it be fair to say, like, I'm a dog 11 energy, but like, I'm not shitting. I'm not an 11, so I'm not trying to shit on them. People are going to say I'm shitting on them, but they seem to be drug addicts, man. Like codeine and a bunch of stuff. They seem to. It's
Nines are way bigger drug addicts than 11s.
well, I don't look for 9s. I look for 11s. But I'm saying
100%.
like they always need a baby bottle to soothe them or friends to give them like encouraging words. I don't want to shit on them. 11 got to be the most pathetic energy. They win hard, but in behind closed doors, I feel like women do not respect male 11s when they're alone with them. They think they're little charismatic little bitches.
When it comes down to 11s, they're very emotional, and sometimes they have problems controlling their emotions, and that's why a lot of them are school shooters. Columbine, Sandy Hook, these are all 11s. But at the end of the day, Alex Jones is born on an 11, so they have that charisma aspect, and you also have to look at the sign. Like an 11 dog is going to be different than an 11 tiger.
Yeah, but
Things like that matter.
Look at 11s. They have this notice me, pick me energy. 22s don't have it. Like 11s, they notice me or I'm going to shoot up his school. Like they're very fucked up, man.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck? All school shooters are 11. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm
A
saying.
lot of school
I'm
shooters are
saying
11.
their 11s are the most dangerous people in society. 9s and 11s. 9/11s are the worst people on earth. All the Rothschilds 11s. Obama 11.
No, Rothschilds are 33s, bro.
Give me a break, bro. They're on Wikipedia. What's Jacob?
Don't think they have all the correct dates on there either, Zherka.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. But the one thing you told me is it's the most common master number to hit 11. It's more common than 22.
100%.
So we're gonna see
Very
So
common.
we're always gonna see them at the
22s
top.
and 33s are very difficult.
Yeah, and that guy from Chris, Mr. Beast, he's a 33, the gay guy.
Yeah, he is, man.
So he's got mad influence over the world.
What?
Why do you think they picked the 33 to be trans to influence the kids?
What?
Oh, I thought he just caught the bug, the gay bug.
Zherka, I want you to understand something. I called this shit out 2 weeks ago. I made a video on IG that got like fucking 3 million views. And after all that shit, that's when it broke. And he had to resign and everything. Yeah, bro. It's disgusting how they use master numbers to influence kids to do negative shit. I've seen it too much. I mean, how do you think a piece of shit like Logan Paul is famous? He's an 11.
Yeah, well, he's more reformed now. But when I think of that Chris Mr. Beast guy, he really did look like a 33 when he had a wife and kids and working with millionaires. He was
Yeah.
peaking 33 energy before he was trans, but then he went insane. Like he needed.
I think he was always a faggot and he was undercover and he just went all the way. I think that's all it is.
That's the one thing that's interesting about this number stuff is doesn't matter the number, the yeah, they can all be gay. Every single number can be gay.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Rabbi told me no Jewish person can be gay, so all those fucking faggots in Tel Aviv, they ain't Jewish.
I'll say this: I don't have no cosmic energy aligning with this. I just know from experience, the straightest people, the best people on earth will always be roosters. Always. Roosters,
Most loyal. That's why I married
bro,
one.
they're the best, most they're the best of the best. And
Hold up. I gotta push back on this. Roosters are hypersexual. A lot of them are bisexual as fuck.
show me one guy. So name one.
Bro, I've known a lot of roosters that are very aggressive, high testosterone, hypersexual. They're bi as fuck. It's bad,
I don't
bro.
know. I don't know any bi
I've
roosters.
never seen one gay or bi rooster, male or female. Unless you're thinking of Speed.
Let Reptilian up here. He's a rooster. Let him talk.
Speed is a rooster. With
Oh, Reptilian's definitely bi. He's bi from down under, that
Yeah,
little fucking
okay.
cunt.
Okay. Yeah. Reptilian's a solid guy. He's he's a rooster. I've never fucking seen him support any of the fucking faggot agenda. Does he have a little bit
Listen,
more? Does he have more
he's
testosterone than most? Sure.
he's fucking Australian. Fuck Australia. I'm tired of Australia. I'm tired of Australian
Have you
faggots.
have you ever been there?
No, fuck that continent. Fuck that
Have
shithole.
you ever been outside of America?
Yeah, but why the fuck would I go to goddamn Australia? Those
I've been to
people are annoying
Australia
as fuck.
before. I've been to
Yeah,
Australia before. Sydney is a
annoying as
beautiful
fuck.
city.
It's a
Sydney is a
liberal
beautiful.
shithole. A liberal shithole. They beat their own people during fucking COVID lockdowns.
Yeah, it was fucked up, bro. But that's what happens when you give up gun rights. I mean, America has gun rights. That's why the vaccine wasn't mandatory here. In other countries, it was because they don't have gun rights.
And
It
how
is
did
what
that
it is.
happen? It's because they're beta as fuck. They ain't got shit on America. Fuck
I
Australia.
never said they did. I just said Sydney's a beautiful fucking city. That's all I said. Gotta slow down a little bit, buddy. And you get
Nah,
triggered
nah,
very
nah.
quick.
Australia is a soft spot for me. I hate that fucking shithole.
Is there any places you like besides America?
Not really. Listen, any third world country where the women are hot, that's about it.
So Colombia.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You're an American. You're looking for a wife. You can go there and find yourself a nice whore.
Fuck yeah.
what was
Hey,
Japan,
but there,
Larry? Was Japan a rooster?
yeah, that's why they were so aggressive during World War II.
Yeah.
That's why they fucking attacked China, 100%.
Yeah.
But that's why they're also so honorable. When they had the
Yep.
tsunami there in 2011, and like all these safes were fucking in the streets, people didn't try to fucking open those safes like they would in the hood. They fucking took those safes to the police station. No one fucking steals anything. As a matter of fact, African Americans or I should say Africans are like 0.3% of the population there. They commit 99% of the crimes.
So Japan's a
Italy's
lesbian country, though.
dog year.
What's that?
Italy's a dog year. France was
Yeah, aren't you in Italy right
no,
now?
not right now. But what was France? Do you have it memorized?
France.
I think it was a
Bel-
goat, right?
No, because I need to
Or
fucking
China.
look up when the
China was the
fucking
goat.
China's an ox.
Right.
1949.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's why they're so fucking dominant. And the easiest one to see is Israel, who's a rat. That's the easiest one to see.
Right. Which rat just means they're the best at collecting information.
And manipulation.
Yeah, that's the same job. Yeah. Which I'd
Yeah.
say rat.
The horse and rat are enemies. So listen to this one. There is one American who was convicted of spying for Israel, and he was born in the horse year, so that's what happens when horse help rats.
Right. Yeah, no, for the most intelligent, it's got to be the snakes and the rats. Because I
Uh,
hate when people
I,
say
I want, I
monkeys.
want, I would,
I
I would also put monkeys in there,
monkeys
but
are
I wouldn't disagree.
monkeys
No.
are intelligent, but they play games with themselves, which like America played games with this transgender game, and now they're kind of losing. Like this gaming stuff is not intelligent, bro.
Also, if you
Uh,
look at a monkey wastes a lot of time, like as you
Yeah,
said, playing around, prancing about. Like you look at nature, and it kind of gives you an indication of the character of the animal as well, isn't it?
yeah. Or and I'll say this, dude. Most tigers are fucking retarded. Like,
you don't like Andrew Tate?
no, I think he's intelligent.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
think
whoa,
he's
whoa, whoa!
intelligent, but I can't name another tiger that's intelligent.
You know,
Stinko can be intelligent sometimes. Sometimes he can shoot himself in the foot.
and that's not his strong point.
Hold up. What's Suleiman's animal? I forgot. What's your animal, Suleiman?
I'm the rat, yeah.
He's a
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
33
yeah.
rat.
he's spying on us right now.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. He's the journalist. He's taking notes.
Yeah, I think Albania's
I mean, think what Suleiman done since Tate got arrested. He was the only one out there defending him. He got mad clout for it, and then he was the first one to go against Palestine. He was literally the first one who basically backed Palestine and was attacking Israel. So again, this man found his spot and he fucking took advantage of it. More power to him.
No, here's a classic example of why rats always be the most intelligent. Suleiman is fucking bro. What are you known for? You're known for like 7 different things, right?
Yeah, I'm known for a lot of things. Yeah, that's
You,
true. But I knew the same. Like the thing is that what's happened in life is people have just become so fixated and boxed into one issue. They're not able
no,
to like
you,
really
you know
think
you
in
know
depth.
why I don't feel intelligent? Because it's only been like maybe 4 or 5 years of living like this. But I know when you were 18 years old, you were above everyone. For me, for most of my life, very below average. And then I had this panic anxiety to read books and stuff like that. But I know for a fact you 18, 19, 20 were the most intelligent from your friend group. 21, 22, you know what I mean? Like,
So I'm basically what you explained before is what I am. So like I actually don't like people. I find them like boring. I find them like dumb. And so I much prefer like reading or learning. Like, look, I'm coming to Miami now specifically to learn numerology. So like I've traveled a lot specifically to learn. Like I just anything that's hidden or unknown, I want to learn it. And because I know the normal stuff already. And so anything I do on social media, I actually have to put effort in. So if I come on spaces, if I'm doing debates, whatever I do, I actually really have to like put effort in. I do a bit of Islamic numerology before I do a bit of spirituality before like I do think when I do big things because I'm not naturally like that. That's just effort.
I look forward to teaching you a lot of stuff when you get here, and I'm going to teach you why that you developed that mouthpiece too, bro. You're going to love it.
Gary, you know what I've noticed is like, let's say I didn't believe in any of this stuff. I can't help but notice, like, when people are like, well, how come Zherka took so much interest? It took for months, he didn't give a fuck about it, and they didn't care for the math. But for me, it boosts the shit out of my sales too, because Gary, women love to talk about themselves. And when I
Yeah.
pick up a woman, whether she believes it or not, whether I believe it or not, if I talk to her about what are your numbers, what is your astrology sign, they love to go deeper into their soul like that, and they feel like something mystical is happening. And before I know it, I'm cockadoodle doing all over their face. I'm like, what the fuck? And I cannot believe how much time I used to waste talking to women about like this and that and this. Now I just shoot to, you're born in this day. Holy fuck, that's mystical. And then they go, what the fuck? And I'm not really allowed to lie because they could search my content, see it. It's like, is he saying something different about the tiger here and there? It's got to be consistent. So there's still the truth there. But man, humans are so narcissistic that you talk to them about their birthday, their number, it becomes their birthday, and it's so much faster of a pickup. So I don't know. In the pickup community, I can't believe that this shit supercharges it. Like you can even see on my pickups, I get bored, so I start asking about their numbers.
Yeah, bro. I mean, listen, someone might as well take advantage of it because I'm married, so I can't. So someone might as well take advantage of the shit.
We have
You know?
a reptile here speaking. He's about to attack Gary, the numerologist. Go ahead.
Reptile attack me? Doubt that.
Oh shit! I thought it was a debate. My bad. Reptile.
No, reptile ain't gonna attack me. He might go after Suleiman though.
Oh, he's gonna.
Zerka,
Let's go.
Zerka.
Let's go. Someone attacks him.
So
Put him
Zerka,
up. He'll go after
You know what,
Suleiman.
bro? Just
so,
just because the community is being so good, we're keeping the podcast going. Guys, go crazy. Intense topics only. Go ahead, Gary.
so Zerka, like, in just one other point I was gonna
Yeah.
make was like there's Gary's numerology, which is awesome, and all the other things. And then I do think that there's just so many of these like hidden dead knowledges that really give you an indication into a person's psyche or the way the person acts. Like for example, like some aspects of mine is like I build, and that's again linked to certain the way a person's born, the way a person looks. Your one, I already did some of it for you that day. Like all of these things, when you put them together, you literally
Yeah.
know a
You know,
person. And Gary,
Philly,
yeah, go
not to
ahead.
cut you off, but I'm the retard. I'm the dog, so I'll lose the thought. When you said you'll go off like how angular someone's face is, their nose and stuff, I realized something. I'm like, bro, when you walk into a room and let's say you have lazy, sleepy eyes like a stoner, the whole room projects the idea that you're a lazy guy so hard into that one person that walked in the room that the one person starts to feel a pressure and starts to behave like a lazy person. So yeah, if you're hiring someone and they've got more intense eyes, that's what you're looking for. Yeah, you can read a soul by their fucking facial structure. I get what you're saying now, 100%. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, dude, we if Zerka wears I wore a red hat, MAGA hat as a joke on a stream, and it for some reason started glowing in my head, and I became the biggest fucking right wing fascist channel on fucking Twitch. And I'm like, dude, we don't have ideas. Ideas have us. So if you walk in a room and your back is not straight and you're not intense and you're ready to go, the whole room is going to project that you're weak until you're actually weak. This is why Trump, as cringe as it is for some, he has to walk in the room dominant because he knows the room will try and soften him and then knife him in the back. And this is why Dr. Phil will be tough and then he'll have moments of weakness and everyone thinks Dr. Phil's a fucking retard. But Trump, as you know, everyone makes fun of him. He's like, he's always flexed, he's always on point. That's how it should be. You're in a fucking lion's den.
100%. And then in addition to that, just like as a separate point, because again, there's different layers to it. And one's a more basic layer, which is like if someone has high cheekbones, it means they've got a very harsh, aggressive personality. So again, your behaviors are reflected in the way your face, your different aspects of your like features as well.
100% true, man. The only difference is if, like, say someone knows you're a face reader, or say someone knows you're good at body language, they could, do things on purpose to try to throw you off. That's probably,
Yep.
that's probably the one thing they can do to throw you off. Or with the numerology and astrology, once you have their birthday, you got them.
And like surgery, like for example, surgery as well.
Yep.
Although then there is one school of thought with just the feature part, not the
Now,
face,
the good way, a
the
good
whole.
way to look at this is the room is trying to bend you into your weaker numbers. Always, they're not bending you into your stronger numbers. You have to bend that way. So if you're an 11, you're not talkative. You got to bend into the charismatic side of it.
Reptile, give us your 2 cents.
Let me bloody tell you, Zerka. You're not going to
Oh,
find a
I
faggot
remember
rooster, mate.
you. I
There's no
remember
faggot
you.
roosters out there, mate. Especially not from down under, mate. We are the cocks, mate. We don't take the bloody cocks, let me tell you.
You see, Gary. You see, I clicked with this guy last call. In every rooster I've ever met, when I look at them, I have this energy to run 1,000 fucking miles, bro. Roosters got to be the most inspiring energy to be around. My mentor was a rooster, bro. I've had so many good roosters around, and I found out like recently. But bro, I can't think of one sign that fucking hates the rooster, bro. Everyone loves a fucking rooster.
Cats?
I've never even seen a cat rooster battle. Like, give me an example.
I mean, Him and Wisecat used to go at it to kind of patch things up, but they used to go at it.
100%.
Speaking of Wisecat, I remember him telling me the enemy
He's a
signs
homo.
with Rooster and Cat.
No, don't call Wisecat a
He's an
homo.
amazing man.
He's a family man, man. Stop.
But the cock and the pussy, the rooster and the cat.
Yeah, I brought the dog and the cat too. We fuck them up. Now, check this out though. Other than that, Wisecat.
Gary, just a quick question. Gary. What happens when someone's born on like the day where it changes? So, for example, I don't know, like if it's the 8th, but the 9th is when the animal changes.
We'll go into that in person, bro. That's certain things I don't really want to say publicly.
It's actually a lot more.
Too many people copycat me.
Sully, it's a lot more simple than you think. The answer for that.
Yeah, but I will crack the GG33 code bar.
Yeah, I would have thought it was a simple answer, like, but the one you're thinking of, which is like a certain.
Well, we're not going to talk about it here, but I'll say this: cats can be the most beautiful chicks on earth, but they're the most selfish pieces of shit. And I hate saying this live because there's so many cats who are going to be like, "Is that what you think of me?" Yes, deep down, when I'm not flirting with you, deep down, when I talk to a cat woman, bro, Gary, they are some pieces of selfish, man.
I mean, everyone has their faults as a sign. The snakes are vengeful. They don't let shit go. So it is what it is. I don't actually think that's a bad thing, though. I love being petty.
I was talking to one of your boys, and I forget who. I don't want to say the name, but he's in a long-term relationship with the 11. The second one's a 20, so 11 dragon. And I had experience with this. All I can think of is run for the fucking woods, bro. Am I crazy or what?
I mean, depends who you are, bro. For you, of course, you're a dragon. Of course, you're gonna run from dragons. You should.
Gary, look at the dragon year. This year, it hit everyone, not just dogs. Dogs got hit the hardest, but bro, it seems like dragon year is war for everyone.
But that's because it's an 8 universal year, and it's a year of karma, so everyone's getting their karma back.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been a good year for me, bro.
There you go.
I'm saying with Gaza and everything, like this, dragon is aggressive energy, man.
No, but that started last year, didn't it?
Yeah, it started last year, no doubt.
Yeah, but
it started on Vladimir Putin's birthday. He was a dragon.
I thought the world got a lot more violent this year.
There's a lot of tension that's going on because of Gaza, and I look forward to Trump coming to power, and then the Ukrainian war, and then the war in Gaza, and then we can go to somewhat normal circumstances again.
Yeah, I always find it weird when people say, "Oh, it's Chinese numbers," and then if you look at the Chinese calendar, it goes back to Chaldeans mixes with Jews, Greeks. Like I'm convinced they all have the Chinese one, and they don't call it Chinese in other nations because why would the presidency start? When does the presidency start for Trump?
The Chinese, you know what you're talking about? That like the Chinese one is actually within the Islamic
Exactly, yeah.
about.
So when people say this is Chinese shit, I go, not really. Look at when the presidency starts. Are you saying that the president is going on a Chinese calendar?
Well, here's what you do know: the Chinese president, who's president for life, is a snake, and he came to power in the snake year. So they're doing it right over there. They really are.
I can't believe how big numerology is with those kind of rich businessmen.
It's number 1 probably in Israel, number 2 in China, number 3 in Saudi Arabia, and then the rest of the world.
Russia, bro.
Gary,
not as big as Saudi Arabia, brother. I've been
listen, when I was learning Islamic numerology, the amount of people, specifically, I'm talking higher ups, who was so interested in it was unbelievable. And actually, I was told at that time, like, listen, like this is huge. Like they have their own hidden, like I don't know how to say it, like societies or cabals that decide everything or decide these things, and it's not just these things; it's all the hidden.
The Russian language has 33 letters in the alphabet. Listen, I've been to Russia like 5 times. I've met government officials. I've met government officials in Russia. I can assure you, Putin knows about numerology and stuff like that. But the House of Saud is much more on numerology than the Russians. That I can assure you.
they're into all this, like, if you believe in this stuff, like they're into this whole like white magic and black magic and everything.
Yep.
I mean, that's what they
Hold,
want to call it.
hold on, Suleiman. Was this really Islamic numerology or was this Sufism?
So it's a good question, actually. There's two different things, but there's overlap for sure.
I still think that underneath the threshold of all the Islamic faith is Sufism. Is that blasphemy to say for you guys?
No,
No,
I'm
I
probably more
support
towards Sufism.
I support the House of Saud unequivocally. So yeah, I support that statement.
They're not Sufis, though,
No,
Grant.
I know they're Sufis, but they're not the same type of Sufis that were in control that when the old king was in power.
No, they're not Sufis. This House of Saud
Salafites.
isn't.
Yeah.
So Sufis are like Islamic spirituality, which is like so it used so Zaka it used to be the dominant for sure, but I would say it's less dominant now.
Yeah, because I don't want to like piss everyone off, but it is the truth. As time went on, people got dumber. So it went from spirituality and kind of the inner, you have to have a mystical experience yourself. You can't just have some fucking guy tell you, some priest. And all these traditions went from an inner experience, right? Spiritual. And then it became more
Facts,
dogmatic religion where it's kind of just tradition.
facts,
And
hundred
people are
percent.
like, Zerka, I don't get it. For a spiritual Christian versus a religious Christian, what's the difference? The difference is one sounds like Zerka and goes on podcasts on a fucking crusade, making the world a Christian, and the other is a Christian that's at home banging his wife, trying to have kids with her, thinking he did something. It's hugely different, bro. Your
So
heart changes if you're spiritual. Your heart doesn't change if you're religious.
I
Only
agree.
your habits
So
do.
so so one of my biggest annoyance before I became big on Twitter, like I used to like was the fact that look, Islam was always represented by this kind of physical practices, the rules and regulations, and like everyone used to get hype over it. But in reality, there's like three aspects to Islam. One is obviously the theology, fine. One is the rules, which is fine, and then you have the spirituality, and the spirituality is like so deep. And this is why I say like when I see like society move into like Buddhism and these things, and I think like, oh my god, like we have that in Islam, but these people have like absolutely killed it off where people don't even realize it. But yeah, Islamic spirituality is hype, and it does have certain aspects of
Yeah,
numerology in it
I've
for sure.
noticed most people are like, well, I'm afraid to go in my mind and have a mystical experience because what if it strays from the teachings of the Bible? And it's like, dude, do you know that every single Christian interprets the Bible differently? This guy, Xavier, I don't want to attack you, but you're an America First guy. You're going to do this really fucking, well, you AF guys don't do it, but I know you would if Nick didn't tell you guys not to. You guys could make the argument of turn the other cheek, but you would never look in the eyes of a saint or anyone during the Crusades who said the Crusades is a good idea. That if one Christian can go on a crusade and the other one turns the other cheek, that's a black and white difference. That's why it's so scary to think your dogmatic kind of belief in Christianity is taking you somewhere correct, where it's like, dude, read the scripture for yourself. Yes, worship must be taught. I believe in that, right, as a Catholic. But dude, if you're not if it's truly a book from God, pick it up.
Yep,
Go ahead.
1000%. G. Fuck, I forgot. I have a question for Gary, but you wanted to
Well,
Xavier to talk, right?
let's go to Xavier. He's been waiting. Let's go Xavier because he's gonna do the Crisis King. I have nothing to add. You better add something, bro.
Hey Zerka, I'm a big fan of you, man. I love you, man. You're the person that introduced me into
Hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. You're kind of robotic.
You better pray for a new phone, brother.
Yeah, your microphone's a little scratchy.
Oh yeah, I'm driving. I have bad service. Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
All right, say Christ is King and be on your way.
I'll come back on in a minute.
Yeah.
Now I'll say this.
Do us a favor.
I'll say this, okay? To me, what blew me away the most is, and people are like, man, this is crazy. You think you're the only one? Yeah, I do. Man, I went and read it every angle I could, dropped it for years, came back to it. But dude, did you know that most of the Old Testament in the Bible that's talking about a good harvest for crops is actually explaining how the mind works, and that the harvest, the seeds are new ideas that change your state, change your outcome? I thought they're just talking about some fucking crops. I was fucking shocked to learn that the 12 tribes of Israel is talking about the 12 parts of your brain as well. And people are like, well, then does it mean it's not a literal story? Oh, it's a literal story as well, dude. It's a story that scripted the stars above. And no YouTuber has ever said that besides me. Now they're all copying and shit. But I'll tell you this, man. Science is gay as fuck, bro. Science is retarded. Like, bro,
I mean, certain aspects of science when they told us to trust the fucking vaccine,
no,
I
bro,
100%
Gary,
agree
you
with
know
you.
how I know science is retarded? Is evolutionarily speaking, Zherka should fucking throat bang Julia and a bunch of the women on this call, and that's the best life Zherka can live. But some mystic with solar vision, old man thousands of years ago, he's like, actually, no, we've got revelation that Zherka, with all of that energy to get all these women, he has to stick with one, and that cured the world. Some old dude who had a vision beat every evolutionary fucking argument on earth, and it doesn't even make sense. How the fuck can one woman fulfill you? But it's in scripture, and it does. It actually does fulfill a guy. Gary's not a Christian who lives like he's loyal to his wife. He lives with that embedded, stitched to his psyche, and I'm like, what the fuck? If How is science even like what did they flex? Just their fucking Mars rover? Like science is retarded.
I mean, we
Hold
wouldn't
on,
have, we,
hold
we, we,
on.
we wouldn't we wouldn't have planes or cars or anything like that without science. So I'm
Built
not
by a
sure you can say
Christian.
that. I mean, if you want to say that, and financed by a Jew.
I'll say this though. Sometimes I do kind of want to go scientific and caveman and do like it's more natural if I just run up and grab Julia by the hair and drag her to a cave, or maybe take her clubbing. You know, she want to dance. I club her over the back of the head, take her to a cave, and then she just wakes up and goes, "Yeah, you're my husband because you beat the shit out of me, correct?" And I'm like, "Huh, maybe science isn't that crazy." But you want to hear something crazy about female nature? Every woman throughout history can get wet for them.
There's something wrong with you, dude.
Every every woman in history can get wet between the legs. She can condensate if a man kills her husband. That's how fucked up two energy is. That's how. Do you know if you kill a
Oh, yeah,
man's
it's happening now with you
No, no,
whispering into the
no.
microphone, bro.
If you kill a man's wife, when he remarries, he still thinks of the first bitch for the rest of his life. A woman, if you kill her husband, she goes, "What a fucking faggot, he died." Doesn't that prove how disgusting and evil women are left to their own vices? Proud mama Jen, what do you think? Do you think in ancient times, if your husband got slaughtered, that you would be all sad for a week? Or would you just like be happy with the new Chad, the masculine Chad? Jen, we'd love to hear you speak, because now you're going to cope and say, well, I'd be sad. But you know, for thousands of years, not billions, zillions of women had their husbands slaughtered in front of them. And they told their kids, hey,
Stockholm syndrome
Yeah,
he
indeed.
bro.
just,
I
because,
don't know what
no,
this shit
bro,
show
that
is,
means
but
that's like that's like HS putting a knife in my heart. And Julia goes, what a fucking faggot Zherka is. And I go, bitch, what the fuck from the afterlife? And I haunt her pussy for eternity. Like, bro, women, can we admit that if for thousands of years, zillions of women were just moving on, they're biologically just moving on. The woman you marry, you're in love with, has the DNA to abandon you if you get your head cut off. That's fucked up. And no one has ever held women accountable for that. No one. And I just think, like, when I see that, men look like angels. Like, men are so romantic. Bro, if you cut my wife's head off, I would literally put it in a backpack and go climb Mount Everest crying for the rest of my life, bro. I would always think of that bitch, bro. I still think of my first ex, right? I can't believe I attacked her. Like, I used to be abusive, and nothing's changed. That's why they love me for it. Women love abusive, but I'm kidding. I'm totally joking. Jen, what do you think? Are you gonna give
Dude, I'm
some?
about to take your balls and rip them off your body.
Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just
you're
give us
shit.
your
You're
full
just
opinion.
all right. I get it. That's cool.
Do you disagree though? Like, there's no way you
You're
disagree.
just one of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm one of those that is.
I need to learn you more to have an
Jen,
opinion.
Jen, I'll say this. Have you been divorced before?
I divorced my
Jen
ex-husband. Yes,
Jen is
I
against
divorced
women's
him.
rights to
Yes,
vote. Jen is against women's right to vote, so she's a base woman.
Okay, but
that's
Jen,
not true.
Do you agree that all women on earth have a lot easier of a time grieving over
Yes,
their dead
I
husband?
do.
And I'm saying in a week they can heal. Most of you
Yes.
guys can heal in a week if there's another man.
No, I don't agree with that. I think that people that jump into other relationships really fast have problems and they don't know themselves.
Jen, weren't you in my space the other day and you said women shouldn't vote?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, the hell with you then.
Sorry.
You know how I know women are
I'm not
meant.
a feminist. I'm not a meninist
No,
either.
Jen,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
here for
make
my
you one.
kids.
Watch this. You know how I know women are mentally ill? Look at the studies of men who beat on those women. Bro, they stay with those men.
You just posted one, bro. The murderer guy. The
The
what is
murderer guy who fucking killed a woman. He's
fangirls,
getting
bro? The
he's
fuck.
getting love letters. I remember when my community is like, bro, I learned so much from your dating program and all that. What's the darkest thing you can teach us? I said, do you want to do a social experiment? I'm gonna go live and only make serial killer rape jokes with no punchline. Deadpan straight face, yelling in a woman's face on fucking Omegles and stuff, and every single girl started to DM me. Then I took it further and I went back to pedo jokes. Every woman DM me, pedo, murderer, serial killer. Bro, if you're a Chad, you can get away with anything. They should not be allowed to vote. If women are allowed to vote, I should be allowed to strangle a fucking kitten and put it in soup like the Chinese, right?
Yep, I vouch.
What the
This is
fuck?
true, and it was great promotion for DataQ, indeed.
Yeah, and you know what's sad? I told everyone, do not copy me. Do not make rape jokes. You're not going to get away with it. You know, I know exactly when to strike. As soon as the woman's giggling, I know when to hammer it down. But the point is, only women can date criminals, murderers. Could you see Gary sending an email to a woman who just stabbed 5 men? Gary would never do that, but a 33 woman, oh, she would do that.
Nah,
Bro,
bro. I think if you have the looks and you master comedy, you can do that always, bro. Because you can always like get away with comedy,
okay,
bro.
that guy who has the looks, but he's not a comedian. He fucking killed a woman. He's getting love letters.
No,
Explain
I'm
that
not
to me.
talking about the murderer, right? But I'm
Please talk
talking
about the
like
murderer. Why are they sending him love letters? I'm jealous.
that's fucked up, yeah. I saw a video, bro. A woman asking like for a business of a guy like mimicking, making the cosplay of a rape to her, sexual deviancy for her. Bro, what the
Bro,
fuck is this?
if you ever want to see female nature, wait till one of their simps strangles himself and kills himself, and the woman comes up and goes, John, he killed himself for me. Ha ha ha. And I go, that's weird that you're telling me. Why are you telling me in between the head? Like, finish the job. And I'm getting head thinking of a man who killed themselves. And I go, this bitch is soulless. And I get emotional. I get emotional because I could have been that guy. And
Oh, that's
they're,
true, bro. That's so fucking true.
they're demonic, bro. Everyone on earth, just because they look cute and adorable, no one realizes that. Bro, women do fake rape allegations that put men for 12 years behind bars, and then they say, oops, Sorry, I just picked a whole field of oopsie daisies. And the man is so scared out of prison of this woman that locked him up that he goes, nigga is cool. Bro, if I was that black guy on fucking Jerry Springer and the bitch said I locked you up by accident, you looked like some guy that fucking touched my elbow the wrong way and now that was rape. Bro, if my elbow touching yours makes me a rapist, then guess what? I must be the most successful rapist on this bitch. Because I've touched everyone's elbow by accident at the fucking grocery store, everywhere. Bro, you know how fast I run after people when they're not touching my elbow? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, if you have the DNA to put a man behind bars for 12 years because he looked like a rapist, then I hope he reminds you of that guy for the rest of your sleep, bitch. You're a nasty rodent of a woman. Yo, in my society, we would fucking obliterate you in a video game. Women are evil. And when I say this to my dad, he looks at me like, what's happening to my son? And I go, Dad, give me the argument. And he goes, well, yeah, if we look at Athens and Troy, and yeah, it's true that they can get new husbands within a week after being slaughtered. And I'm like, okay, so give me a counter argument. And he goes, but son, you're being too intense. The world doesn't. Give me a counter argument that they're pure. And no one can give me one reason why a woman's pure. Not one. I can give you 1,000. I can give you Mount Everest of why they're evil. And they're not like sentient, bro. If you look at a woman in, let's say there's a school shooting or some place gets shot up, women are just cattle. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? And I make the argument that a dog is more intelligent than a woman. Because if you punch a dog in the nose, it'll fuck off. Right? You know what I mean? Like, bro, they're like, how many times do you see a Chad walking downtown and a girl with a black eye? And you go, damn, a black eye from a black guy. Like, what is going on here, dude? Do they stay with their abusers just because in their head they go, he's the closest to my dad? Well, get the fuck away from him. Man, if I told you how many times I've immediately taken a woman's number outside the club because I go up to them and I'm smiling, making a joke, and they're about to giggle. They're like bubbling, and I don't do the punchline. I build it up. I build up the charge, right? I anchor them in the feeling, and at the top of the feeling, I go, I'm gonna fucking cut your fucking throat in a video game, right? And as soon as I say something crazy like that, they melt. And I go, you are twisted, bitch. I would never harm you. You're like a fucking flower. You're beautiful. I'm telling you, man, there's no one, thousands of people listening to my voice right now. My vocal cords are shaking your eardrums. No one has a counter argument, not even for devil's advocate. The devil took a break. Dude, give me a counter argument. Anyone.
Mary.
That was fucking
Reptile, what you
powerful.
got for him?
Because I'll tell you,
Zherka, stream of
when I
consciousness,
talk,
brother. Making it
when
look
I
easy, mate. Love these spaces. And
Reptile,
yeah,
you have
man.
a woman, Reptile, you have a woman's eyes in your profile. When I talk about female nature and how evil it is, even the devil,
Do you know a secret that I don't usually
even
tell,
the
Zherka?
devil takes a seat,
The
bro.
Orion Empire is ruled by female reptilians. Their
I'll
systems,
give
a long time
$100 to
ago, it was
someone
ruled
who
by
can
a
give
king, but
me
he
a
got
counter
eaten.
argument. I'll
And
give a
now, as they
hundred.
return, that's
I'll
why
give
you're
a
seeing all
hundred
this stuff
dollars.
actually taking
Aussie, Aussie,
place on there.
Aussie.
But I had a question for Suleimani, the great one. My brother Suleimani, I had a question for you, mate. What would the Islamic leaders and community think about the great spaces host Suleimani heading down to Miami to learn the dark arts from the Jewish master of numerology? Carry the numbers
Come
god.
on, man. The Saudi royal family is all over it. So are many, many other Muslims. That's not really the case.
I'm trying to push his buttons, bro.
Yeah, for real. Australia's always late to the fucking
I'll
party. Let's
tell you
just be
this, man.
honest.
I had
We're
an urge,
the head of the party, brother. I'm
bro.
living the future, mate.
I had an argument with a woman that I spent money on traveling the world with, and we broke up. And I swear to God, this is gonna sound evil, women, but the first thing a man thinks of during a breakup is how much time and energy we put into you. We don't actually give a fuck about you as a person. We don't even care that we're in love with you. You get replaced very easily, not quick, but very easily. I'm telling you, the first thing we think about is the time and money. That's the only thing we think about. And you guys think about the fucking person. That's the truth, bro. You guys are objects to us. And I'm so tired of pretending. Like, everyone has to walk on eggshells and pretend like the whole world doesn't see women as objects. Bro, anywhere a woman walks into a room, the children, the boys, the men, the teens, the women, everyone scans her beauty level. Why? Everyone has these internal thoughts of her beauty level. Why? Because it's a fucking object, bro. Like, when I walk in a room, I know you guys are overwhelmed. You guys go, oh my God, what the fuck? He's better looking than the women without makeup. What the? Yeah, I'm on that Tom Cruise energy, bitch. But when I walk in, you're also going, I wonder if there's brains behind there. And you're pleasantly surprised. Like, you're, oh, what the fuck? He's
On
very
fire, brother.
intelligent.
But Soleimani, what is Islam's take on what's their stance on numerology, astrology? I am interested to know, my good man.
Yeah, sorry, I just came back. I was flipping. This guy was trying to sort the aircon out of my house in the hotel. So, yeah, I mean, look, a lot of Muslims think it's impermissible, and the reason they think it's impermissible is because they think that, and it's just illogical, right? But anyway, they think that you're not predicting, but you're basically stating what the future is going to be, and then their position in the future, which I've like debunked, right? It's just a dumb argument, but so a lot of Muslims do believe that, but it's just a
I,
really dumb
I had
position. So in my view, yeah, go
I
ahead.
had an urge to join Islam after that fucking 1 year of traveling with her. I spent money and I was, what the fuck? The breakup hurt my identity because it hurt my wallet, my energy, my time. So it hurt my sense of self. And so that first time I had an urge to be a Muslim. And I'm so angry at her and I'm ready to talk to every Muslim and stuff. And then they go, Zherka, brother, Habibi, you are so angry. But our book says you can only hit her with a small stick on the hand. And I said,
Nigga, weren't you a Muslim
yeah,
before?
but I didn't know that. I said a small stick. I spent 80,000 traveling the world with that bitch in a year on fucking blow. I'm fucking bleeding through fucking one nostril. It became one. There's a cavity in my fucking. I'm like Michael Jackson. I can't breathe. She fucking destroyed my life. And at the end, you know what she said at the end? At the end, she goes, well, now you're broke. I said, bitch, because we fucking traveled the fucking world, you dumb cunt. What do you mean now I'm broke? What the fuck? And she came back crawling back like the dumb bitch she was. But I came back crawling because I didn't have money. I was crawling. I said, the Quran says a small stick on the hand. I think I'll go with the North Korean Quran, bro, because there's no way that's the punishment I'm gonna give her. A small stick on the hand. She
That's not in the
said,
Quran.
grab this fucking toothbrush
Okay.
and hit my hand. I said, toothbrush? You guys can't be the word of God.
I don't know about you. I had to go pick
That's not in the Quran,
what
bro.
that fucking switch.
I dare you,
I'm the based
Gabby.
one,
Gabby, I
Gary. It's
dare
me.
you to refute what I'm saying about
I
women.
don't. I totally agree with you. I fucking can't
So
stand women,
you
bro.
know you're demonic and
I know,
evil.
but no, I used to be. I'm not as bad no more because I know how bad it is, bro. Because I don't want it done back to me, bro. It fucking hurts. So fuck that.
Okay, let's say you're married to Sully and you just finished giving me
No, no,
head.
no, no, no. You can't do that. I'm in a relationship, yo. I'm not legally married, but I'm married,
Okay,
bro.
you're okay. You're cheating on your
I'm
relationship with
not
Sully.
cheating, bro. If you think I'm stupid, I'm
She's
gonna get my
born on the
ass
28th,
beat, bro.
Zerka.
I'm
Oh,
not
you're
dumb.
28.
I'm
Well,
with a black man. I'm not dumb.
whoa. Okay,
So
so
he's a
now we
rich,
have a
so he's a rich
Oh, well,
black
I'm
guy.
Puerto Rican though, so it's whatever though.
conflicting
It's
statement
beautiful. I
here.
have a beautiful
Okay.
child, so fuck y'all.
Okay, but if he's a black man, has he ever struck you?
I struck him, so I kind of deserved it.
Okay, and you're 28.
I'm born on the 28th.
Oh
I'm a
well, not
five
all
though.
women are bad.
But I'm not like off. I'm telling you, I'm autistic, Loki, because I'm not. I'm not like I think about the sex, but I'm not like that. I'm really weird
Gabby,
about this
you're
shit,
the
bro.
billionaire numerology 28.
No,
He
I'm
should
not.
fucking
But
knock the coins out your cunt like Super
yo,
Mario.
Gary, please tell these people about
Sorry.
the 28th not always a millionaire, so they stop doing that dumb shit.
Yeah. But I told Zerka if he has sex with the 28, gets richer. So whenever he hears one, he gets all
Yeah, the
giggly.
three women I was around in Miami were all 28s, and then when they all found out, they kind of hated me because
Yeah, I saw you were still. I saw you were still with that whore that was at the content house
never,
last year. The one born on the 28th.
never hooked up. I still haven't hooked up this year. I've
Zerk, I can't believe you say that publicly,
bro,
man.
no,
You're
no, no,
fucking
no,
hurting
no,
your
no.
image.
I've gotten head, but I haven't done, the whole thing.
It wasn't L.A., was
No,
it?
Gary, Gary, literally, I tell them to their face, this is Gary, my dragon year. He thinks I'm going to get pregnant. We can only do head. And then they all nod their heads. And I thought I'd miss it, but I'm kind of loving the noggin, right? And I feel a lot more pure this way. But it's crazy. It's just like everywhere I go, I'm collecting 28s and I feel the energy. And here's the truth, 28s, kind of masculine energy. It's still a one.
Agreed.
Yeah, still kind of like, John, I have an idea. You don't have an idea. You're literally, bro, Carl Jung wrote about women. He said his conclusion is because they're designed for kids, they are not designed to think. They're only designed for play. And he said play is just as big as thinking. It's huge, it's ritualistic, right? But if you really think about it, if women are truly designed to take care of children, and everyone agrees on that, that means they're not designed to find the cheese. They're literally subhuman in intellect. Like they're, no, I'm saying they're second class citizens in intellect. They're designed to goo goo gaga gaga goo goo. That's kind of like God telling us, like, yo, these guys are the players, you guys are the thinkers. Do not, players means like autism. Like an NBA player is, ask him 2 + 8. He'll freak the fuck out. He'll have an anxiety attack.
Yeah, but Zerka, you've been around long enough where you see fucking these so-called alphas, the fucking bodybuilders, the rich men. But as soon as they see a really good-looking woman, they start simping. I've seen it. You've seen it. So has everyone else.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, that that's not thinking?
No, that's stupid.
What I'm trying to say is sometimes men, when they're around beautiful women, they get dumb. So they're whatever their advantage is, it's kind of like fucking gone because some of these women know how to manipulate
Well,
at a fucking elite
I go
level.
deeper with the
Yeah,
theory. I
just to
believe,
add to that, they do think, Zerka, they just think in a different way. Like, come on, women lie 20, like that's literally their modus operandi. You got to think for
Wait,
that.
okay,
what?
okay,
Not
if
all of
women,
us,
hold
though.
on, Sully, if women were capable,
Yeah,
if
Most.
you're right.
women,
I'm not denying that, but not all of us.
if women were capable of actual any cognitive capacity and thinking, how come all of them cannot actually understand studies? I'm not saying complicated
Wait,
studies.
what?
When I'm saying, if you say 70% of women enjoy black shoes, every woman on earth, no matter her IQ, will respond with, not all
I don't.
women. That literally proves they're
Oh,
retarded.
bro, you
You're
should come
saying a
on, come
percentage, they're saying
on.
not all.
Some of
That
us are
proves
actually
they're
pretty
fucking
smart because
mentally
we're
ill.
fucking
How
dumb
the
because we don't like
fuck
to
is
hang out with people, bro.
a lawyer, a
Born in the
paralegal, a
70s,
doctor?
so I'm a little
It
smart,
doesn't
bro.
matter if she's an attorney. She could be in the Supreme Court. She'll look at you, that stupid fucking face, and she'll say, but not all
Well, you
women.
fucked up and had her in the court working, bro. That's
But
stupid.
how can a human hear a percentage and go to all? That's
Yeah,
literally
tell him this,
fucking
please.
impossible. You have to be mentally ill to do that. And I've noticed the dumbest men on earth, if you give them a percentage, they go, okay. They never say, not all, man. They say, okay. That's how I know women. Bro, ask an attorney woman. As soon as you trigger her shadow and her emotions come out, the not all women comes out. And it's like, what the fuck, bitch? I'm giving you a percentage. Right?
Yeah, he's
It's
not.
like
Yeah.
when women go to a casino to play blackjack with me, right? And I go, hey, let's play this table. This is a 70% failure rate. And they go, I don't want to play 70%. Then why the fuck you want to marry me, bitch? That's a
That doesn't even
70% divorce
elaborate
rate,
any of
you
it, bro.
fucking
What?
dumb bitch. You're telling me you don't want to play blackjack here at 70% failure rate, but for my life, my
Absolutely not.
marriage,
That's
you're
stupid.
down to fucking dice? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb
No,
bitch.
no
And then
dice.
and
Go
then
to
they
where
go,
the money's
not,
at, bro. What?
but John, not all marriages. Bitch, I'm giving you 70%. You're not even playing blackjack 70%. How the fuck are you playing with my fucking life, you dumb bitch?
Who?
Every
What
woman
guy?
I've ever met, when I say, Zerko, well, why don't you take me serious and blah, 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 I go, if I marry you, it's a 70% blackjack failure rate.
You
And they
probably
go,
keep picking
not
stupid women that are
not
even
for
dumber than
all
normal,
marriages.
bro.
Okay, let's go to that blackjack casino and
That's
say, not
nearly
all
70%
tables,
is
not
most of the
all
women.
tables, bitch. You're gonna play this
I
blackjack
bet
all
you they're
night.
all
This is
threes.
not all tables. Don't discriminate against the table. You don't discriminate against the wood unless it's stained dark. Not all
Zherka.
hot.
Zerka, hold on. One thing I've noticed about women is, see, I don't like Andrew Tate, but at least I respect him because a man can hate and not like someone and still respect them. A woman, if she fucking hates you, she hates the way you talk, the way you walk, the way you dress, everything about you. They're not
Yeah,
subjected
and they
that
still
way.
bang.
So
Absolutely,
No,
yes.
that's why
literally,
men are way
bro,
different.
bro. This is when I found out women are mentally ill. When the hot one at the when the hot one at the party goes, ugh, I fucking hate Zerka, and I go, oh my god, I'm getting some tonight. Like I thank God I heard that. I was gonna kill myself before I heard that. I was hating this part. I thought she hated me. I thought she. As soon as they say I fucking hate Zerka, I can literally grab them by the arm, yank them on some abuse shit. I haven't done it, but I can do it, and I still have the highest percent chance to take them home, bro. I there's tears rolling down my face when I hear someone say I hate Zerka. Right now, if a man says I hate Zerka, bro, you hate me, bro. You get away from me. But if a woman says I hate Zerka, I go, how much do you hate me, bitch?
Well,
Why don't you ask Glow Baby how much she hates you?
Yeah, come in here, Glow
well,
Baby.
because
Let's
you're
hear if
against
you.
her man, of course. She's a good woman. She's gonna be like, "Fuck you," because you hate my man. Now you're the enemy too. You're the op.
Well, Glow Baby, let's pretend
That's
that
the truth. That's how good women are.
yeah,
If the
but Glow
man has an
Baby,
op, that's our op off top. I don't care. I'm just saying.
Gabby, you're literally taking me
See, she's
back.
laughing. She knows I'm right.
Gabby, you're a race traitor. You're with a
I'm
black
not a
man.
race trader. I'm Puerto Rican. What the fuck you mean? How
Okay,
am I
then
race
enjoy
trader,
that
bro?
BBC. Enjoy that BBC because
I
it's so
have a
Puerto
little
Rican.
bit, like
It's
2%
quarter
of it, bro.
freaking
Zherka.
in
So
your
what do you
cunt.
mean? Fuck, everybody's
Listen,
mixed at this point, bro. Come on
Glow
now.
Baby, I'm not here for an episode on me. So
Oh, how cute. He's
give your
mad, Gary.
opinion. Give your opinion, Glow Baby, without addressing me. Just address men in the room. There's a lot of men here, and we've went over the topics of you guys abandon us when we get our heads cut off, and we have funerals for you guys if that ever happens, if we're ever that lucky. Go ahead, tell us what you think. Like, are men the angels, and are you demonic?
Zherka.
You guys get UTIs. You're demonic. Okay, see, she can't even turn her speaker on. She's yelling at thin air, bro. Like this is what I mean. It's a fucking. At least the hamster finds the fucking cheese, bro. One button,
Zherka.
huh?
I was
Uh,
being courteous to Amelia. She was trying to speak first, so.
Thank you. Before we started with that, I wanted to just
Look at the low energy, as if that increases the
How
viewer
cute.
count. Like, come on, crank it up a bit. The match shot.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
Get it, get it.
I just wanted to ask what my number was.
What your number was for IQ? I think you know your number. You got one, one number. Go, baby. What's your birthday? Oh my God, she's an 11. Welcome to the
She has
show.
the same birthday as my grandpa, bro.
Oh, Glow Baby is wise cats. Oh, that's why you said that. Okay, now it makes sense.
Duh, yeah, see?
Glow Baby, why
Oh,
did you Glow
let me
Baby,
shut up. I'm gonna
answer
shut
this.
up.
I'm not being a hater because that's corny right now. Um, answer me this. Okay? I don't like Wise Cat, but I know he's a tall, good-looking guy. He's got network and all that. Isn't it unfair that you locked him into a 70% failure rate marriage, a modern
What?
marriage? Wouldn't it be more fair if she signed on a contract? I am not allowed to divorce Wisecat. She
You're
literally got her cake
mad,
and
mad.
ate
You're
it too.
big
Glow
mad,
baby,
bro.
do you
What
go
the
to
fuck do
bed?
you think marriage is? Like,
No.
seriously?
What are you talking about? A real marriage means you cannot divorce him. You have the option
I
to
think
divorce.
having kids does that, period.
Glow baby, I'll say this:
No shit. You're not
if
saying anything new.
Glow baby, if you divorce Wisecat, you're gonna burn in hell for eternity, and you
I
know
don't
it.
think that's gonna happen, bro.
Oh, really? With a seventy
Yeah, because
percent
the
That's
divorce
not
rate?
oldest
going to
couple
happen.
together is a cat and a dog. Did you know that?
You're a dog?
Did you know that?
What?
Mr.
You're a
Dog.
dog?
Yeah, my dude's a dog too, though, and I'm a cat. So yeah, and her dude's a cat, and she's a dog. Yeah, yeah. Do you get it?
Thank you,
Oh
Gabby,
my
Gabs,
god,
for
I love you, bro. You're my folks, dude. You know, I'm sorry, bro. I'm
Gabby,
sorry. I'm not
listen,
trying to talk out of turn. That's my
Gabby,
folks right there, bro.
do you think Glow Baby, you guys are speaking in public, you're always talking out of turn, don't worry. But do you think Glow Baby has cheated Wisecat.
Never.
Hell
She's
no.
loyal as
No,
fuck, bro.
not
Do you know?
cheated
You
on.
must be the
No, no,
dog
no,
that's
no,
in the
no. I'm
alley,
not saying
bro. You're the
no, no.
dog.
I'm
You
not.
have to be the
Are
dog
you
that the
look
owner
how
was
mentally ill
driving,
this
and they're like,
person
"No,
is?
it's okay. We're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna go park. Okay, okay. Here, boy, fetch." And then just jets off in the car. Gone. Bye. You-
Yeah, the dog is smarter. The dog is smart.
Oh,
Gary, the dog is
I had to
literally
do that,
smarter.
bro. You try to come for like Wise Cat and his girl.
Okay,
Your little
check
minions
this
try to
out.
make memes, bro. Like that was kind of mean to
Okay,
me.
check
Say
this out.
sorry, bro.
Gabby put a sock in it. Glow
Yeah,
baby,
you
check this out.
mad, big mad.
Hey, play fetch. Grab that
Yeah,
frisbee.
look,
Yeah,
ball.
check
Okay, go, get it, get it.
Whoo,
Oh
whoo.
shit,
Okay, Glow Baby, look,
fucking didn't
isn't
work,
it,
bro.
wouldn't it be fair for Glow Baby to say right now in front of God that she agrees on this panel, she is not allowed until death do her part, she's not allowed to divorce Wisecat? Why does she get the option? That's fucking satanic.
Nobody does if it's a vow, bro.
No, look
Free
at that.
will.
She won't speak because she wants the
Because
Because
marriage.
you're not
I'm
asking any direct question. Like,
Yes,
what the
I
fuck
am.
are you
Glow
trying to say?
baby. Glow baby, is it unfair that you have a marriage with Wisecat where you have an option to
I
divorce?
think you should talk to Wise Cat. Honestly, that's just my
Well,
opinion, bro.
first and foremost, that's not an option to begin with, but keep going.
Okay, so did you have it on paper that it's illegal for you to divorce him?
I mean, it's in our vows, but
Why don't
okay.
you put it on paper?
I
Wh-
think what is
Why don't you
paper?
put your
Is you could burn
finances
it.
on
God
that?
already knows, bro. They're
Why don't you
fucking
put your
what they do.
finances on that piece of paper? Why does the man have to do it?
Zerka, there's no way she's divorcing him.
Yeah,
They're a very
yeah.
happy couple.
Stop,
Bro,
bro.
I'll tell you this, if they divorce, I'm telling you this, Wisecat lost, and the women always win in divorce. It's
You
satanic.
sound like you know what you sound like right now? A menopausal woman who's angry, bro.
I'll tell you, I am
You
I
angry.
mean,
sound like
I
that, dog.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong about
I
what
know
he's
he's not,
saying,
but he
man.
just
But
sounds like a hater.
No, he's
I
Right,
just
am a
being
Gary?
hater.
bitter
I
for being
hate.
single
no,
and not
in
married.
your situation, Glow baby, he is, but not in women in
The
general.
truth.
No
Oh
way
yeah,
in hell. In
no.
your
I totally
situation,
agree.
yes.
Truth
I'm not
is,
denying that. I'm
truth
not denying
is,
that, bro.
Wisecat had to sign on the dotted line, and she didn't have to sacrifice shit.
Bro, have
I'm
you
not too
people?
Did
sure
we
about
not
that.
You know what that
both
does to
sign the
you?
same
Fuck
document? I'm
you.
confused. What are you trying to say? Like, we both signed the same document. We both took the same vows. Like, what are you trying to
Really?
say?
Okay, so why is divorce
It's not the
legal?
same value,
Why is
is it?
divorce legal then?
Because fuck kids fucking did that.
Glow baby, if you ever divorce him, the whole internet is gonna think you're a witch. Just saying.
That wasn't that good, bro. Everybody already thinks people in GG33 are the devil, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna say this.
No,
They
that's just
try
me. That's
to, I
just me,
swear.
bro.
I'm not even in your
That's
group,
just
bro,
me,
and they
man.
fucking come at me wild because of it.
If you're in a shit toxic relationship and you're married, you have to stay till you're wrinkly and your heart explodes in your chest.
That's
Or
the
else,
point of till death do you part, bro.
Gabby, I swear to God,
You're
you're
don't
divorced.
please
You're
don't, bro.
divorced. You're
I'm
divorced,
right.
Gabby. We know you're divorced.
I've never even fully like legally married, bro.
Why?
But I'm
Why haven't
married
you
because I
married?
have a kid and I honor some shit. Like it's between
Oh,
God
so
and shit.
because you have a kid, you're not. What are you wearing? What are you
And
gonna
you don't
marry the
have to have
kid?
a paper, yo. This shit's gonna burn up anyway. The United States gonna burn eventually. Hopefully not. I hope not because that would fucking suck. But
No,
I mean, if shit
Gabby,
goes down, it's
Gabby,
between God, yo. You know what I mean? Like
Gabby.
God's gonna be like,
Why
"Where's your
don't you,
papers? Where's
Gabby?
your
Why
papers?"
don't you have a ring on your hand?
How do you know I don't?
Well, you sound like you
How do you
don't.
know I don't?
Okay, because people who say, "How do you know I don't,"
Bro, people who ask stupid questions like that. Let me just shut up.
I mean, even if she did have a ring on her hand, what would it be for? She just said she's not legally married.
But I'm still married anyway. I just have to go to the
Gabby,
legal
you're
thing, okay? I just don't like
destroying the
going to
world
courthouses. How, bro? What?
because you're not married. You
Bro,
should be
shut up, bro.
married.
I'm not out here having abortions. That's evil. People need to be in prison for that shit. I don't like gay people. What the fuck you mean?
Okay, Gabby.
Based.
Okay, so Gabby, tell me, why did your last relationship fail?
Oh, the one before the one I was in now, which was a long time ago, like I'm 15. I gotta go. Hold on. He
think we
did that.
know.
He had been quiet the whole fucking time until right now, bro. I was like, really?
That child needs a mother.
No, bro, his dad's right here. He's playing this dad laser tag thing. I got him this thing. His birthday was yesterday. It's like a projection laser tag toy thing in the wall because I live in fucking San Francisco. Hold on. He's
Gabby.
good. His dad's right there, bro. We ignore him because he's
All right,
being
but I'm just
miserable right now,
saying
bro. He had sugar.
I'm just being polite. When you parents talk about your kids, 1,000 people listening and nobody
That's
gives a
fine.
fuck.
Fuck
Like
them. My
nobody
kid, listen,
cares.
let me tell you about my son. Can I tell you how my son is a grown man in a 4-year-old body? You have no idea. No,
Oh
really,
boy.
like he's got game. You could probably learn it. Look, my
No.
son, I hadn't seen my friend
Oh,
at the
maybe if it
park.
was
He
a
went up
daughter
there
in
and
a
grabbed
grown
your little
body.
girl because they didn't want to leave the park. And he said, "Come here, give me your hand," and walked her to his mom. My kid already knew to get good with the mama before anything. Yo, nobody told him to do shit. He's fucking like, yo, he's a Leo, dog. Bro, you
But
know, oh
Gabby,
my
I
God, I gotta
feel
go,
like
go, go. I gotta go.
I feel like you always gotta go. You're always running from something.
I work, bro. I deal with old
Gabby,
people
why are
and I
you
deal with a
arguing with the
4-year-old
fa-
terrorist. Do you know
why
what
do you
that's
argue
like?
Gabby, why do you argue with the father of your kid in front of the kid? That's
I don't
satanic.
do that in front of my kid. How do you know I do that? I wait till late at
Because
night
I
in the
know you're
bathroom, bro. It's really
28.
cramped.
You're 28. You don't submit to that man.
You don't know that, bro. I'm a 5. You have no idea.
Do you submit to him?
I'm not talking, bro. That's bedroom talk and then your damn
No,
business,
I'm
bro.
saying argument talk. You argue with him and you
I
know
gotta
it.
go. Have a great day, guys. Deuces.
Yeah,
Love, peace, and chicken grease,
yeah.
bro.
Your kid's not gonna make it. That was Gabby, guys. You could find her at failedmothering.org. And here we tell the truth. Because, hey, Zherka, I'm going to make fun of you for the stuff we've seen you say and do and stuff. So go ahead. Go.
What?
I am whatever you say I
Say
am.
I am.
If you
Yo,
say I'm
did
a
she say,
pedo, then nigga, I guess that's what you say I am. But I'm
bro?
not.
Did she say that her son like is like that terror movie The Orphan? She's a grown man
Yeah.
with a little body.
Bro,
The fuck?
her son plays with fucking Harry Potter toys, not even Star Wars. He's gonna grow. He's a beta, bro.
No,
Listen,
I was just
the best thing you can do to a child is lean in his face when he's old enough to understand and say, fuck you. And then when he starts crying, you say, that's what the world is gonna say to you. And then your son will instinctively know what to do when you go up to him next year and you lean in his face and you say, fuck you. And he says, fuck you too, nigga. As soon as your kid says the N word once, he's now put himself in danger. The world wants to beat him up. It's like those guys who make pedo jokes so they get jumped on the streets because they're bored of life and they're doing blow. It's like those guys. What you have to do to be a man is say you're a serial killer, rapist, murderer online and a pedo, and then walk the earth blind, deaf, and dumb, looking for some fun with some rum and with some fucking bum. That's what you gotta do, bro. You gotta go fight people on the street because if you ever want to know your soul, see your soul, you don't gotta find it. You gotta walk out into the world of adventures and let the chaos hit you, crack you, break you. And then you say, Zherka, now it's time I pick up the pieces. But who the fuck actually picked up the pieces? When you're successful, what's the saddest thing about success that no one ever talks about? Because they all want to say it's like a good, happy ending. Here's the truth about success, man. I've said it before. The saddest thing about success is realizing you never actually make it. Some new you that you don't recognize evolves and he takes the torch and he keeps going and you leave that suffering you behind knowing that he failed. The 29 years of his life, he fucking failed and it's not a happy ending for him. The new person gets the Ferrari and the bitches and the money, and the old Zherka, he's fucking choking on amber dust and flames, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? No one ever talks about when Gary made it in life and made millions, he left the last Gary to fucking choke and die. That guy never got to make it, and Gary knows that. That's why he's quiet, and that's the saddest part about success.
I mean, it took a while. It wasn't like easy
But
like
it's
it is
not
now,
you,
bro.
Gary. When you were fucking back in the old days, pimping and shit, when you were that Gary who suffered, went through all of it, he went through the tragedy, his father passing, all the tragedies Gary went through. That Gary never makes it. He fucking dies, and some new numerologist Gary comes and gets the money and the good life, and no one ever talks about how the soul has fucking segments. And I miss my old self. You should all miss your old selves. You should be carrying the torch proud for that old self, because that fucker got hit with a bullet and you abandoned him. You abandoned him, and you abandoned him because you were afraid. And people are like, Zherka, you're just shaking more hands now. That's why you're a millionaire. But Zherka don't shake fucking hands. Who the fuck is this faggot? The real Zherka has no friends, bro. If you really think about it, when you're a success, you'll still spin in psychosis. That's why you need a symbol for your libido. You need a career and you need a focus. But damn, dude, why does no one talk about that? People are like, I can't wait to be a millionaire. Bro, you can wait. Because it's not going to be you. It's not
Zherka,
going to be you.
Zherka, I have one friend in Ohio, a billionaire worth a lot of money. That's my only friend in
Yeah, well,
Ohio, and that's the
give
only
me a
guy I
fake
had
name for
friends
him.
with
Gary,
for
give
quite
me
a
a
while.
fake name for him.
I can't.
Let's say his name's Ted.
I'll call him Mr. B.
No,
Mr. B.
let's try Gary. Gary at 25. Gary at
Uh,
25 years old struggled, and then Gary
correct.
popped off around 30, right?
Let's say about 27 to 29
Yeah.
range is when
Sure.
I started making
Sure. So
noise.
where the fuck is that 25-year-old Gary that was not diplomatic? That
Well,
was
the same
he's
guy who got married to his
he's
current
not.
wife, the
Are you
same
saying you
guy
didn't
who was still
evolve?
doing
Are you
numerology.
saying you didn't evolve?
Of course,
So if
of
you
course I
evolved,
did. I also
so
got
if you
older.
evolved, you're not that guy. Admit that the tragedy of life is there's another death that happens, bro. We go every couple
I
of
I
years.
I, I am the same guy with the morals. I'm not the same guy with the way I deal with people. That's for sure. Like I've been backstabbed so many times. It's like I
Yeah,
don't even
but
deal with
Gary,
people
you
anymore.
don't feel that Gary's pressures. You've got 5 fucking houses in Sunny Isle. You are not the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah.
That Gary would look you in
But
the
but but
eye
but but
and
money
fucking attack you,
money's
bro.
not changing everything, bro. I'm
No, no,
still
no.
like I
You
still
rationalize it
You're not the
because you're
same person
sad.
though.
Because you're saying, "Where's a piece of my soul?" We gotta recognize that as we go up in life, we shed parts of our soul, and you have to fight for those parts. Because if 25-year-old Gary met Gary of today, Gary loves to say, "Hey, you're just like me." That guy would be up in Gary's face saying, "I'm nothing like you. I'm broken, starving, bitch.
No, but Zherka,
You're eating golden burgers and wagyu with Zherka. I'm fucking starving." And Gary has to admit that.
I like
And
Wagyu a
so does
lot, bro.
20. Hey, but Gary, how much does 25-year-old Gary like it? He can even taste more of it because he's starving.
25-year-old Gary's going to
I hate that
Wendy's.
no one understands what I'm saying. It's like I'm crazy.
no,
Bro,
but
I got you. I
Zherka, I
got you.
agree with
I
you.
got you.
Zherka, I agree with you. I think we was having the same discussion the other day, but I do think he still exists, but he exists in the mind, so in the
But
thought, because
Philly, to
in
give motivation to my guys, we got to just be straight up and say, no, he's dead. That means if you're depressed, you're a fucking faggot because he died for you to come to this point. He died at that rally point for you to take the next flag. You faggot, you owe it to him like he's your fucking little brother. And he died miserable. He died at the highest pressure. The fucking
no, no,
the
because
lottery winner doesn't understand is that's why Eminem's music sucked after he fucking got rich. That's why we love Slim Shady and hate Eminem because we like the hungry, starving guy. And bro, as soon as you start seeing, holy fuck, my past selves are fucking dead in the battlefield, and I'm depressed because I'm alive. No, nigga, you should be happy to be alive. Their souls are looking at you like, what the fuck, you spoiled bitch. You got to see it like that. And people are like, you're so good at this motivational shit because real motivation comes from the shadow, bro. Anything that fucking makes you lose sleep, anything that makes you go crazy, that shit's real motivation. That turns the libido. And I don't mean sexual creative energy. I mean creative through the mind, bro. That's how we got to focus. I'm telling you guys, when you start looking at old pictures of yourself, you're going to start to tear up and say, huh, I thought he was just backpacking along. It's a corpse on my back. He's dead. That bouncer Zherka is not this guy. This is someone else. And everyone and Andrew Tate and all these faggots love to say, I'm the same as I was. My moral compass, I'm the same nigga. I haven't changed. I haven't. Yes, you have. That's why we're watching you. We never watched you when you were your previous Charmander form. Bro, as soon as you admit how not authentic you are, you fight for the authentic that's dead on the battlefield. You go, holy shit, I abandoned them to be depressed in a better life. I have a computer, I have a TV, I have a fucking everything. Bro, you're not seeing the perspective. And people are so selfish that you could talk about friends and family, but when you show them their soul dead on the battlefield, that's when they get up and say depression's not real. That's when they say, holy shit, what the? My high school self got bullied. That guy's fucking dead. He's still fucking being laughed at. The corpse is being laughed at by your whole high school who's still there because they're still there. And when you see it like that, you go, what
Thousand
the
percent.
fuck am I
And
doing? What am I doing going on podcasts like Gary and Andrew Tate and Sully and saying, I'm still the same person? And everyone says, Zherka, dude, you've been the same guy. You got even more extreme, but you're the same guy for years. Why don't you own it? That's like your marketing angle. Because it's not true. It's fake. Every one of us are
You,
fucking phonies. The faster you realize
no,
it,
no, you're not the same guy. I agree with that. I mean, you're totally different person. But the thing is, why the previous guy, and you have to respect or almost view your previous life or your previous bit, your previous soul, because in reality, that's what
I
makes you
don't
what
think
you are.
so.
For example, because you're seeing it as like an
I
upscale, right? So
disagree.
imagine
I
somebody who's
disagree.
20, right? So,
I think
okay.
it's
So,
fake.
so imagine
Sully,
someone who's 20 and he
I
murdered
think
someone, as an
I think it's
example.
fake
Let's
if you're lying to your soul if you say, no, 25-year-old bouncer Zerka, I respect that guy because he's doing this.
No, no.
But
So
no,
what
no, here,
about
here, check me out, check
25-year-old
me out. You're
Zerka?
gonna love this.
About what if 25-year-old Zerka murdered someone,
No,
bro?
but exactly. Here's what I'm saying. We love to say, man, I respect my 25-year-old self bouncing and fighting anyone and give a fuck.
No,
But
the
yo,
other
check
way
this out,
around. Go the
Sully.
negative.
That guy meeting me today, I'd say he's a broke fucking loser. Every one of us would say that about our past selves. So if you think about it, never look in your past and say, I respect who I was. All you need is sympathy to know that loser died a loser with all the pressure, and I stole all of his rewards. I reaped everything he sowed. When you realize you robbed yourself, that's the first time you'll have sympathy for yourself, and you'll be like, you
No,
know
but what
what?
about
I'm
but
gonna
Zerka?
march
What about
forward.
somebody who murdered someone? What about somebody whose 20-year-old self murdered someone
Yeah,
wrongly?
in 5 years, you're not that person anymore.
No, I agree with that. But what lives on?
That's the thing. I don't think it's. You're trying to make an argument that there's a percentage. I think it's 100%.
No, no, it's not. I'm not even saying making the argument. I'm saying I mean we had this discussion today. I agreed with I said it, didn't I? I said that you're not the same person. But what lives on is your thought about that. And your thought about your previous self is important because in reality, and that's why you don't like give it up, but you look into it. So, for example, let's say now a 20-year-old murdered someone, and then when he was 30, he was like, oh my God, that guy, because it's not him, who murdered someone, he is so evil. Like, I would never be like that ever again. Like, that was disgusting. He murdered someone innocent. You thinking about that person in that manner, the thought process, because now you're totally different, is why you need to always consider the past self. So it's not that you basically no longer are that person. I mean, it's you definitely aren't that person anymore, but you need to always remember that as well, because in reality, and similarly, for example, I like so there's that thing to say, oh, I'm
Well,
disgusted
Sully,
with
I'm
that
making the
person, because you can
argument
be either
that you,
disgusted or
Sully, I'm
proud.
making the argument that everyone on this call, all of you forgot about that guy because you're thinking he's a part of you. I'm making the distinction that no, he's a corpse and you forgot about him. You didn't even do a ceremony for him. And people are like, how do I do a ceremony? Do 1 year of the gym. 5 days a week, go to the gym for that fucking dead corpse. And that's the first time you'll be like, holy shit, I actually want to march forward for him. I never did a ceremony for the death of my soul. I've never done that. It dies so many times. And what's crazy is that chain that keeps us going, that like rubber band with God, the spirit, that's always yanking us forward. And we never look back. We love to talk about the past and shit, but we talk about the past like it caught up with us. It's dead in the water there, bro. And it's
100%, bro. It's like when
Yes.
like some young men like cut their hair, they go bald because they want to kill the past self and become something different. And it's like a ritualistic type of merging into the new self, cutting the hair, go into a different mindset, and just go into it. And I love
Yeah.
what you said because it becomes the memory. When you remember the past self that was broke, what you see is the pain, the knowledge that you got from the pain that you have
Yeah.
to recognize.
I
Yes.
even say to women, I get so many messages from women. I say, listen, every ex I had, they just randomly stab their hair and cut it after a breakup. They like go through some trauma or some shit. When a woman cuts her hair because she went through a breakup, she actually just stabbed that sense of self, and it's never the same. That's why you miss one of your exes, but when you see her in public, you see her for the first time in a while, you go, who the fuck are you? You have the shell of her, but you're not her. You don't even laugh with her charm. You don't have, and you think of that whole world, the jokes you made with her, the memes, the racism, the even some inner language that relationships have. They have their own mini languages. That whole world dies. That kingdom dies with the relationship. And when you see that, you look at your ex in the face and you go, who the fuck are you? You try and pipe her and you go, whoa, it's not the same. You pull out in the middle of piping her and make up an excuse. I gotta go, I gotta leave. She thinks you're a homo. Bro, I'm telling you, never, ever confuse the past with the present. There's only the present and the ceremony of the past. That ceremony, it can only be positive. Gym, money, this, that dead self of yours with your ancestors and all the angels and everyone who's lived on earth is above you, turning with the celestial bodies. It's a symphony watching you on earth, and they're watching you fail, and you think they're all laughing at you because you're failing miserably. Bro, they're with God, meaning everything is positive, meaning they're all actually saying, get up. No one's laughing at
Zherka,
you,
what
bro.
would you Zherka, what would you say to someone who had their best years in high school and they were the fucking guy, captain of the football team, they had everything, and then they fucking grew up to be a broke loser? Would you say the same thing to them?
100% they made a deal with the devil. Anyone popular in high school had a deal with the devil. That's why their lives are shit. Everyone knows that. The devil gives you quick reward. God never gives you a quick reward. Never. God gives you the lesson. God gives you the experience. Because God is so infinitely intelligent that he said, I would never spawn anyone in this call on the top of Mount Everest because they'll never know themselves. Why the
Yo,
fuck would you be at the top of Mount Everest? Why the fuck would he spawn you at the top of Mount Everest and you meet God and you go, God, who am I? And he goes, dude, you didn't even climb the fucking mountain. But when you climb that whole mountain and your heart explodes in your fucking chest and God meets you and God goes, who are you? And you go, I know who I am. I am a servant of Jesus Christ Almighty.
Jesus is God. Bro, would you say for like a teenager, a man teenager, right? He becomes like the nerdy sleep builder Chad. So he does not become popular, but he's developing like good like foundations of like physical and
Bas-
socially, but not too much. But then they can like grow it better into the 20s
No,
than
no.
a
If
nerdy guy.
you're popular in high school, chances are you're going to be a loser in life. Most C students, most kind of like weirdos, they're the ones who pop off. Everyone knows this. And here's the truth: even if you use drugs to speed up time and you're speeding up success, that is bad. If you're doing anything in high school, whether it's you're gossiping and you're yanking people down and hurting people's feelings to be popular, and that really comes with the territory because a child can't socially calibrate that environment with that chaos. He has to become the tornado. He can't just like make it into order. Not even an adult can, right? Think of a substitute teacher. So yeah, you're popular in high school. You made a deal with the devil in your sleep. You know you did. You don't want to admit it, and that's why you're a 40-year-old fucking fat loser, and I'm a fucking rock star. I'm the anime kid, bitch, and I'm fucking your favorite e-girls, and I'm telling them they're fucking horses when they're really tigers.
That's what I said.
Zherka, were you a bully or did you get picked on?
I was a nerd, yeah.
Picked
You,
on?
you can't tell by this speech?
Of
I'll
course
tell
I
you this,
can,
bro.
brother. There's a
I'll tell you.
lot of fucking
I'll tell
tension to
you.
that one. You've been waiting. You've been waiting to do that speech for
And
fucking a
bro,
decade.
I'm looking at my yearbook photo doing it. Yo, check this out, Gary. I'll tell you
Yeah.
this: my vengeance,
Mhm.
the greatest vengeance I had. 21 years old, DM'd the hottest girl in high school at 21 when we're all graduated. Within a week, she was the girlfriend, and I was like, oh. And I thought I would feel like everyone cheer me on, and then I realized you guys are being left behind. I'm about to become an internet rock star. And I walked away and they said, Zerka's so real. He always tells the truth. He's going to come back for us. And after I nutted inside, I never saw that bitch again, bro. I never saw that bitch again. I literally abandoned her like I'm Elvis Presley, bro. She was a great person. I abandoned her for fame. And if I could go back in time, I'd do it again, except record the fucking tears.
Zerk, I went from the hood to a middle class high school to went to an all Jewish richest
You're a
school
33, you're a
in the state.
popular. You're a 33, you're
So no,
popular.
no, 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 no. Not only was I popular, bro, I was fucking a straight bully because I went from like the hood school to the rich school. And the biggest lie in Beechwood, Ohio, where I went to school, was I don't have any money. Bro, I was pulling such fucking scams. Listen to this. These people were so scared. You know, these are the type of white kids say nigga, 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 but if you're around a black person, they shut the fuck up. You know me, I'm not like that. So they would always want alcohol. So I would charge them 15 to 20 bucks for a fucking 40 ounce because I would go down the way to the hood and buy the malt liquor for like fucking 50 cents to 99, and then I sell it to the rich kids for 20 bucks a pop, bro. That's how I learned capitalism, Zerka.
We need more high school stories. Julia, you got to share. And then Sully, like, I want to know because I feel like Sully was popular, right? Like, he looks like he sold his soul.
I would never, ever sell my soul,
But were
bro.
you
But yeah, I
popular,
was.
bro?
Yeah, but that's solely because of sports. Because like football, I was really good at football.
Julia, your turn. Hey, if I'm going deep into my soul, and remember, guys, we're in a waiting room. Everyone listening is in a waiting room to die. That means we're sharing our time on earth together. It might be a goof and a meme, but to God, it's like, holy shit, these guys are in
Bring up Jocasta. He has a lot of good
Jakarta,
stories.
bro. Julia's totally fallen flat on her woman IQ. You're up next. Gary, let me make you the leader of this. The chat's saying this is the best podcast they ever heard, but you guys are not keeping up with my energy, so everyone do her line.
I could challenge Gary on reincarnation, though. There's only one soul. I could
You want to challenge me in what?
in reincarnation.
Reincarnation.
I can make you conceive that there's only one soul, bro.
Go for
No,
it,
bro.
Zerka.
No,
Zerka, is that
that's
are you the same Zerka
you,
who came on
you have
Clubhouse?
old souls and you have young souls, man. That's very evident. Can't have old souls without reincarnation,
Okay,
brother.
so I'm using. Yes, I was with you in the football shit, Suleiman, when Portugal played. Yo,
Oh, nice one, G. Oh, he's a good Zerka. This guy's a good Zerka.
Gary, watch this then. Using your numerology, right? Levels, the power level by the numbers 11, 22, 33. Yes, you can, instead of reincarnation and being old souls, you can access that knowledge that you had from your ancestors. Because once you have the newborn into the new portal of the life, this earth, the womb, there's a new energy. So it becomes a new one that never existed with, yes, you can say that you have like similar, the in our body, what has the most memory is our body. It's not our brain, because that's how we are similar to our parents, right? So yes, we have that information that we can access, and by your logic of numerology, the power of the numbers make you access that information instead of and reincarnating into a new soul. What would you say?
No, no, no. What actually happens is you go through the 1 through 9s. You learn all the lessons of the 1 through 9s. As a 3, you learn how to communicate, how to express yourself, how to have an imagination. As a 4, you learn how to hard work. As a 5, you learn how to travel. 6, you learn how to have a family. 7, you learn how to actually think and be a fucking thinker. 8, you learn about money, materialism, and then you graduate to the master numbers. And until you actually graduate every one of those life paths or those energy cycles, you're not going to be a master number. So no, reincarnation is definitely real, my friend.
But how when you have a newborn? When you born, you have a new piece, so it becomes a new one.
I had my girl have a C-section. I decided when my kid was going to born, and I picked them on a day which I know I would have a soul of an old soul, and that's exactly what I did.
But
So Gary, question on that for you. Actually, I was thinking about asking this question. I don't know whether you want to answer it public or not, but do you believe in abortion?
No.
Okay. So when do you believe the soul enters the body?
When the water breaks.
So you believe that the fetus, throughout its 9 months, is soulless?
Yes, until it actually the water breaks, that's when the soul
Okay.
comes into
So
the body.
so okay. So why are you against abortion? Because according to you, that's not a human. Because a human is the body and soul, correct? Or at least the
Well,
soul, definitely the
I
soul.
mean, if you're gonna have a baby, when the water breaks, it's gonna have a soul. I mean, unless you're a fucking NPC. So what that means
No,
is
no.
you're taking that away from somebody. I don't believe everyone has a soul, by the way, Solomon. I think it's like 144 million people. That's it.
Or you think the most majority of people don't have a soul at all?
100%.
Yeah, the problem is that where
But
Gary's confused is he talks about them not being born with a soul, but Jung talks about their soul dying when they give up on their passions and like their hobbies and all that.
That is something that happens too when people start becoming, abusing fucking alcohol, when people start fucking sleeping around like a whore. Of course they're gonna lose their soul.
1000%. When you see people become zombies and enslaved to their sins, for example, you see a porn star, it becomes enslaved, their soul is sucked by the lust demon and shit. That's very true. People become fucking zombies without a soul when they lose their
so one
passion.
second. So when you give people their numerology reading and you say, for example, they're a 5 soul, they're a 7 soul, they're a 9 soul, whatever it may be, but according to what you're saying here, 99% of the people are soulless.
Yeah, I do believe 99% of the people are NPCs, whether they lost their soul or they weren't born one to begin with. I do believe most people are NPCs, and I
Well,
believe most.
NPCs like so MP like I agree with you. 99% of people are NPCs, right? That's why when you told me when initially I'd heard about your numerology before I came on your show, and I was like, wait a sec, I'm a 6. Yeah, this is fair because I know I'm never definitely not an NPC. So I would like, would you not think like a person is 1 to 9, like a person between like these basic numbers would be a kind of like NPC?
I believe that the same amount of souls existed 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years ago as exists now. The only difference is we have a lot more people, which means most of these people have to be NPCs. Like, for instance, say you're a fucking whore. I don't think you can have fucking kids that have souls. I think you fucking gave. Even if you were born with a soul to begin with, if you got ran through, nah, you're not having any more fucking kids with
But
souls.
then the problem with that argument is you're saying that you don't believe there was NPCs in the past, and there's always been NPCs. Like
Oh, I
people
think there's a
all
lot more. I think there's a lot more now. 100%. I mean,
um
Solomon, we live in a time where there's more evolved people than any time in human history. But look at all the transgenderism, all the fucking faggots, all the feminists. We're also living in a time where there's more devolved souls than any time in human history. So it's a combination of two.
obviously I believe everyone's got a soul, but them being NPCs is what I
No,
agree with. I
no.
agree with because a soul is your consciousness, right? And so in reality, what is soul? What is a consciousness? It's basically your connection from whatever your reality is to this
You're
world. So
you're talking about the spirit. There's a difference between the soul and the spirit, my friend.
Actually, I agree with
no, no. So
Suleiman
I'm not
here
talking about spirit. I think
for sure.
I, I I'm I'm not. No, I'm
The
not because
Muslim and Christian ganging up against the
Yeah.
Jew, huh?
Woo!
Muslim, Christian
That's why I
alliance.
brought you up here,
What's
Jocasta.
up? What's up, Gary? And what's up, Suleiman and Zherka? How you guys doing?
How's it going? You all right? How you doing,
I'm
Jocasta?
great. I'm great. Great. Yeah. No, Suleiman. I mean, he's completely correct. It is definitely the consciousness. It's your life, right? It's when your soul dies when your life ends, and our once we lose consciousness, we lose our soul.
There have been test studies that when someone dies, they weigh like 0.6 ounces less. And they did a study of a lot of people, and guess what? Not everyone, when they died, started weighing less. Only some people did. Those people had souls, and other ones didn't.
Or they already lost it, bro. That's another argument.
No, that could be a possibility as well.
But
Correct.
don't some dead carcasses defecate, and their waste leave their body?
Yeah, I'm just talking about the weight in total. They will be, taking that weight into
Do you think that
consideration.
the waste maybe kind of leaving their body could kind of factor into the weight loss?
No, because if they're gonna put you on some kind of scale, even if you fucking shit, that shit's still gonna weigh because whether it's in your body or not.
Okay, good point.
No, but it leaves it is what Jacosta's saying because what happens is like in
Now, I
some
understand what he's trying
traditions.
to say, but if they're putting you on some kind of weight, the system that encompasses everything within your body, it doesn't really matter if you shit; it's still gonna count.
No, because if it's removed, then that weight's going to be less, right?
Yeah, but they're weighing it with it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What, they put the shit next to the person and then weigh it?
No, they weigh it with the person's clothes on, with the person's everything on, and whether they shit themselves or not, it's still going to be the same amount of weight on the scale.
Are you saying that the soul weighs 4 pounds?
I'm saying the soul has some kind of weight. They've done scientific studies on this, but it doesn't work for everybody. So I believe that some people have souls and some
Yeah, but
don't. And again, just like Zerka Ray said, some people lose
yeah,
it.
but yeah. Go
The
ahead. Go ahead.
in the Order of the Rosy Cross, they teach that a deal with Satan just means to forfeit humanity and become a beast, and that they actually lose their souls. Like there's so many humans who do that, and they're losers. They don't even get the riches of the world.
Imagine giving up your soul and you still end up broke.
Yeah, that's most cases.
Because
Yeah.
that's how they get you.
That's
That's the
pathetic.
devil's treaty. You think you're gonna get it, then you
So
get
where
cut.
do you believe the soul is, Gary?
Excuse me?
Where do you believe the soul is? So you believe it's inside the body,
I believe it's a consciousness around the body.
but has physical elements because you believe you can physically
Yes,
weigh it.
I believe there is some type of weight within the physical elements, yes. But it's mostly
Okay,
within the
how does
spiritual.
the and so how does this immaterial connect with the material?
When I do scientific studies, I'll let you know, my friend. That's
He
just what I
gets it.
believe. Doesn't mean I can.
Haven't like
Doesn't
read a
mean
lot.
I can't prove everything. This is the numerology where I can prove everything I believe. This is just this is my theorism.
Yeah. So the reason why I asked that question is because I've read like a lot of books on this and really, really tried to figure out like what's going on. I don't like, and there's nothing that explains without a blag. It explains the immaterial connecting with the material world. So the immaterial of the soul, as you call it, or consciousness, or whatever you want to call it, connecting with the material body. And that's why basically I came to the point where I hold my position, which is that I believe that this world is fake. It's just a mentation of the mind. So the mind just puts so the mind creates this world. In reality, your consciousness is the only thing that's real. And so the mind, so what we're seeing really isn't something that's material. We just mentate, it's been mentated by us, our physical minds, and then from the universal consciousness overall, so that there's this overlap of that we're in the same basically universe. And so
Study something called Jamestown. There is a cult leader who believes somewhat the same thing that you're trying to explain. Maybe not exactly the same, but that's why he in his whole cult committed a mass suicide. because they believe that if they do something under a certain position, their souls would be gravitated much better to the other side or something like that. So look up
No,
something
no,
called
I don't
Jamestown.
believe the soul's on the other side. So I'm trying to say like this world is just the mentation of the soul. So everyone like the thing is, no one believe. I mean, okay, some people may. I don't know. Actually, there are not many people I know from the books I've read who actually believe that the soul is something physical inside the physical body. Although this was some like older thoughts that some people had. So everyone
I
has
don't
that. So
think
the
it's in
thing.
the physical body. I just think there's a connection with the physical body, and it has some sort of weight.
So you think it's like
Yes.
mind, body, and soul, like salt, mercury, and sulfur, like the alchemic type of thing.
That's one way of looking at it. All I'm going to tell you is this: don't be a fucking whore. Don't fucking lie, cheat, steal. Don't do those things because you're not just hurting other people; you're hurting your
You
soul
know, it's interesting because
if you
I
actually have one.
definitely still believe in the concept of selling your soul for sure, like in a figurative sense. Obviously, it's an analogy used. Um, 100% you can sell your soul to the devil if you give your life. Because typically, it's either
Give me some examples. Give me some people you think believe sold their soul, and then we'll go around the table.
P. Diddy,
Okay, fucking faggot. Who else?
I would say XQC.
So how do you so Jacosta, how do you think this process happens in your view where someone sells their soul to the devil?
Well, it all starts at the foundation of as humans, our life belongs to God. So we give our life, basically we dedicate our life to God, or we dedicate our life to the devil. It's one or the other. So sometimes we, without realizing it, are giving our life to the devil, not purposely, but there's some people who purposely sell their soul. They sell it,
Yeah, it's
and they
that's why
sell it.
they say shame is a soul eating emotion. Like
Exactly.
you can get an OnlyFans, make money, but your soul's being ate away.
Perfect.
You hear that, ladies? Every time someone jacks off to you, your soul is being eat up.
But that can be variants, though, like a possession, like a complete possession. They feel like they entitled and they like
It's
it,
like
and you
it's
you
like
have the shame, right?
think of the OnlyFans girl who's like on OnlyFans and she's eroding that shame away, right? And think of a pig. A pig cannot experience shame. It's a human thing. So once her soul is completely gone, she'll be shameless like a pig, and she becomes the beast system.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's funny because even with all the prophets, God always warned them not of the men of the nations of the false religions, the women of the nations and the false religions. Why? Because women are the snares of the devil. Because women of the false religions were the most um what's the good word for this? They are the most influential, because most of God's people left their religion for the women of the foreign nations, right? Who served false gods. So these women on OnlyFans are pretty much murdering people. They're basically murderers because what you're doing is you're having young children sell their soul without them being at an age of consent for them to even make up this decision, make up their mind. So you're basically murdering them spiritually. You're taking their innocence away, and you're killing them spiritually. And it's like you're committing murder of the youth, and it's disgusting. So if you're doing that, you really need to like understand what you're doing because you're corrupting young minds. You're corrupting innocence. You're basically like probably one step above a pedophile. You're destroying innocence to an extent, but you're not on the same. I wouldn't say you're at the same level.
Hey, now
I
some of
wouldn't
us
say.
are working really hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the same thing because the intention. Obviously, maybe some are a little more ignorant. Maybe you're not aware of that perspective, but you're in similar plane. If you're a whore, especially OnlyFans. I think the funny thing is, OnlyFans work may be worse than prostitution, and let me tell you why. Prostitutes only have sex with adults, and they only corrupt adults. OnlyFans corrupts children. You're corrupting kids, and you think that I only take pictures without the nipple.
Oh, I love
The,
that argument because that's
bro,
very true, bro.
you're corrupting the minds of children. Do you realize that most
Some
people?
people, some people say women don't even have souls.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
I'm just saying, guys, you have to look at it from this perspective. I think that it's just grossly understated as to how disgusting OnlyFans is. It's actually an act of the devil because the devil is a master manipulator. Jesus described the devil or devilish things as wolves in sheep's clothing, wolves in sheep's covering, right? So in order to manipulate somebody, it has to seem harmless. So if it was so obviously harmful, you just wouldn't do it, but it has to seem harmless because he's manipulating you. So all these women are like, "What's so
Yeah.
bad with OnlyFans?"
Wolf and woman start with the same thing.
Yup, and it's disgust. It's one of the snares of the devil. OnlyFans is disgusting. It's the work of Satan, the devil. So if you are on OnlyFans, choose now. Do you want to be manipulated by the devil and be a pawn of the devil, or do you want to stop doing it and push away and push him away? You're Satan's little minion if you're an OnlyFans whore.
Nothing would give me more pleasure than to confiscate every single penny these OnlyFans whores made and give it to veterans or fucking hell. I'm not even fucking for Gaza. I'd give it to them. Fuck these OnlyFans fucking. You gotta take their money away, man. Can't you just and then you have these some of these OnlyFans whores like that fucking bitch Sam who quit, but she only quit because she already made her millions. It knows how they get a couple dollars and they get all righteous and shit like that. Yet if you didn't have that money, you still be fucking whoring your ass around. So, you always pay attention to that type of shit
And it's
too.
so funny because when people compare them to prostitutes, they get so offended. And it's like, you're so selfish. All you're caring about is the way you're viewed. When someone compares you to a prostitute, they first think about, oh, I'm not a prostitute. I'm not some lady who just has sex with men. It doesn't matter. No one's comparing you to the woman. We're comparing the results of your actions. We're comparing you to corrupting people and monetizing this simp culture and monetizing desperate men. You're filth. You're disgusting. And that's the comparison. Yes, of course, we all know you both sell your bodies to an extent, but you're only thinking about your image instead of thinking about what you're doing and what it's causing. You don't even care. They don't even care. They're so selfish. They don't even think about what I'm actually doing to people. They laugh at the people who sign up to their OnlyFans. They laugh at the children.
I don't know one person. I don't have one friend. Not saying I have many friends, but I don't know one person who's ever fucking signed up for OnlyFans. Not one. I don't know one person who's close to me. I don't know one, not one. All I can think of is most of these people who are signing up for OnlyFans are basically kids who were raised by single mothers. And, they had no male father in their lives. And I think this is basically how it worked out. I truly believe that, man.
Bro, has like a part of a community, and in a lot of communities itself, bro. One time I went to Aiden's community to see what's happening there. I joined. Wait, I joined the Voice, bro. A bunch of goblins, my guy. I never seen that type of shit, bro. A lot of good, like normal guys, but a lot of goblins too and shit, bro. Crazy.
These are people who don't know how to talk to women, don't know how to fucking make jokes. I mean, guys, you got to be able to do something in life. Either be funny if you're not good looking, or, I mean, if you don't have money, fucking go build yourself up some way. You got to do something, guys. You really do, man. And the way I look at it is most these women, they're causing the fucking problems. They first of all, they become whores. They have single fucking kids. No woman can teach a boy how to become a man. And then these fucking simps become the victim of the next generation of women giving them money. I mean, I met a couple girls the other day, definitely good looking girls, but they're making like 200-300K a month. Who are these simps who are paying them? Who are these people? They need to be eliminated. I mean, seriously, and I'm not talking about anything violent, just the culture of simps need to be eliminated. And what that means is No
Kill
more
the
single
idea. Kill the
mothers.
idea. Yes,
Yeah,
kill the
you
idea.
can't. The single mother in feminism is the biggest cancer Zionist spread ever. Because without fucking feminism, without these fucking dumb bitches voting, you wouldn't have fucking fags. You wouldn't have these transgenders. You wouldn't have any of this nonsense like communism and socialism, like that
Bro,
fucking faggot who was supposed to debate me in here, but he's not here. You have to understand, it all goes back to feminism. So when I say stuff like that, I've seen how women are. Example, the greatest example you can get is before World War II hit, the French were considered the biggest, baddest military in the world. And when France fell to the Germans, the same women who are fucking the very top of French society, the same fucking bitches started fucking the top Nazis. That's all you need to
bro, have
know.
you seen the story of that father that he said, "I don't want my child to get vaccinated when he was born," and the fucking wife went out of his back and vaccinated the fucking kid, and then the kid came
Yeah,
out with fucking
I would have too.
autism, bro.
I would have
Bro,
honestly,
that's a
I would have
demon, man.
honestly, yeah, I honestly would have put that bitch in the ground personally, and I would end
Bro,
my life
that's
because she just ended my
I
kid's
put
life.
myself in that guy's shoes, bro, and I almost cried, bro. That shit is, bro. That was awful, man.
You know what was the worst to me? I remember I saw an old person crying on a bench. This was a long time ago. And, you know, I felt bad. I went up to this like 70, 80-year-old man. I'm like, sir, what's the matter? Can I help? Why are you crying? And he's like, he just wouldn't say anything. And I kept pressing him. I'm like, what's the matter? And he said, I'm never going to have grandkids. And I'm like, why? He's like, my kid's gay.
Bruh.
I felt so fucking bad
And
for
that,
him that, you know, they psyoped to genocide his bloodline. I fucking hate faggots,
when
bro, and I teach my kids to
yeah,
fucking
when you
hate them
said,
too. And I teach people in my GG33 to fucking hate faggots too. I don't give a fuck too much about lesbians because why would I, hold women up to the same standard as men? Because I don't consider women equal to men, so women can do whatever. But I'm not saying it's good or anything like that. But men, fags, bro, fags lie, fags steal, fags cheat. There's nothing positive about them except for the elite. They like to put these little faggots in positions of power, and then if they ever get out of line, they can just blackmail
bro,
them.
and when you said that Elon, his first child, like died because he went on puberty blockers, bro, I didn't believe at first, and then I watched more information, and he even confirmed in the podcast he did with the faggot Peterson,
Of
bro. The fuck,
course, I told you.
even with the
I
power
told you about
he had to,
Elon.
bro.
I've been told you about Elon. Elon's a Zionist. He fucking went to the Capitol and started fucking clapping for Netanyahu. I mean, he's a Zionist. And that makes you
That's
think,
sad, man.
why does this Zionist let someone like Nick Fuentes back on? Because obviously he's a Zionist. Why is he letting Nick back on? And, you know, that makes me think that, you know, maybe they just want to know who you are. And because of a loud voice like Nick, now they do.
Yeah, but crazy, sad stuff, bro. The psyop is huge.
Listen, there is a story I always like to tell. During Stalin's time in the USSR, you know, if you said anything bad about Stalin, they kill you. They literally kill you, send you to Gulag, whatever. But there is this one poet, and this poet went from city to city, and he started talking. He went to bars, every single bar, that like the main spot in the city. You go there, and he started fucking saying all sorts of bullshit about Stalin. Fuck Stalin, he's a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. And then anyone who agreed with him, anyone who was like rah rah rah, the next day they get arrested. Yet the poet goes to a next city. Always be very, very careful of people like that, man, because you don't know who they work for.
You know, it's really interesting. Like when you started bringing up Elon Musk and everything he's done. Obviously, you know, we don't want to bash too much because then it's like, you know, because you know it's his platform. But anyway,
I've been suspended 22 times. It
You
don't
go
matter
first,
for me.
Yeah, I was just
Gary.
fighting like how sad it is that like a powerful man can like have the child die for that, you know? That was my point. That's sad though.
So let's talk about Elon for a second. Before he was rich, before all that stuff happened, he had a kid die in 2002 at 10 weeks old. Another one of his kids is now a trans, so he says it's dead, but I mean, I guess it is to him. That's 2 kids he fucking sacrificed. But look at Bill, the faggot in the White House right now. President Biden, or this usurper piece of shit, he basically in 1972, yes, it was his enemy year, he had his first kid and his fucking wife die. And his current wife is the babysitter who used to watch his kids from his ex-wife who died. I honestly believe they fucking sacrificed their kids to get paid. That's why I truly believe. Elon and Joe Biden, there's many other examples of this shit.
And if you look at it, in ancient times, not only were they sacrificing in very specific rituals and temple steps and these pyramids and altars, they were such like you have to turn your left foot here. They were so specific, the rituals, and from every tribe around the world, even these First Nations and stuff, and they all had the same ritual, meaning they're all communicating with the same demonic spirits that had these specific rituals. And when you look at it in the Bible and stuff, it says for a good harvest, you sacrifice your firstborn. But now that we don't live in ancient times, we don't need a good harvest. What is a good harvest now? Money and fame. You sacrifice your firstborn, you don't get crops. It's modern age. You get a good harvest, a good life. Meaning, the guy who had the good harvest would be the most popular in his tribe, money, bitches, all that. Now you get the same thing, and a lot of these rappers got exposed. They go to like these witch doctors in Africa, and these witch doctors will literally say, they don't speak any English, they'll say ASAP Rocky was here for these fucking rituals, and they all do them. And you're spot on with Elon. Like, I don't trust Elon at all, but I'll tell you this, man, it's about to get so much darker, dude. You guys, like Gary says, they're about to crack the whip. They're just rounding us up, right? There's an AI system logging into every time Gary said, I hate fag, I hate speech. That Gary's record's going to be the worst, bro. At least I'm a fucking comedian, bro. Guard yourself.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm a comedian.
I mean, I also have backup, Zherka. You can only fuck with me so much before I make phone calls to people in positions of power who will take care of me. So at least I got that.
You want to know how demonic women are? We're back to this woman topic. Dude, I know I'm like a pit bull on this, but this is my last fucking comment on this. There's a book in the 80s where this author would get publications sent, excuse me, not publications, women would send their sexual fantasies to this author, and it was all anonymous, so it's not like liars, and it was reoccurring fantasies too, and it was so different from males was like a little aggressive, little whatever. The female fantasies, when left unchecked, were about kids watching them get fucked, dogs fucking them while they're old men fucking nastiest shit you can think of. I can find you the book. Hello Yassine gave me that book, and it traumatized me about female sexuality. These women in this call would never admit this. Bro, they have the capacity to put peanut butter on their pussy and have the fucking Fido bitch lick it. Bro, they're way different than us. The only reason they don't talk about it in public, but the woman's shadow, this is why it was suppressed for thousands of years. They're so much different than men. Bro, the male fantasies are kind of like what you expect. There's no kids. The worst is like teens, like all fucking 18, whatever, or whatever looks that age. But I'm telling you, you look at the woman's shadow, bro, every woman on this call can be trained to love their fucking toes sucked. You can never train. I'll fucking boot you in your face with that, bro, in a video game. But I'll tell you this, dude, look at sexual fantasies of the female. Hey, the monster is not the Jew, it's the woman, I swear.
Well, think about it, Zerka. Satan is referred to as a lion who seeks to devour you. What do lions seek? They seek prey, right? Easy prey. Who does
What?
Satan seek?
Satan is seen like a
The
lion,
easiest
really?
of prey. And the easiest of prey are the women. Because the women are easily accessible. They're
No,
easily
you
attainable. They're
fool.
easily
You're
impressionable.
wrong. You are wrong. The women are not the prey. If the devil means
Who's the prey?
if the devil means temptation, then the women are the wolves. We're the prey.
Oh, so you're saying he uses the women as the predator?
The woman is the devil.
Oh snap!
You laughing out of the matrix, buddy? That's
I
you.
I actually agree with that.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay,
Bro,
okay.
think about
What about women of God?
Wow, yeah, where are they at? Check this out.
Like, what about like married women of God? What about them? Are they?
No, no.
Yeah,
All right.
that's like
Hey,
finding a virgin in a
hey,
whorehouse,
I
bro.
worked 5 years as a security guard I'm 6'5" security guard in nightclubs. I've met every married woman in this fucking city. I'm telling you, it's not what you think. I was fucking the ring out their hand, bro. I was rich.
Interesting. So you believe women are the snare of the devil?
No, you keep trying to fucking make it like a woman is a trap, woman is a prey, woman is the devil. It's not a simile, it's a metaphor. Literally is, not figuratively. Think about it. What are beta men? Men turning into the devil, men turning feminine.
And you can also people say
That's interesting.
people
Do
say
you understand that masculine means order, feminine means chaos? Do you understand that chaos is the devil? Chaos is away from spiritual order, righteousness, holy. That's why when we fuck women, why we fuck them hard is she wants to see if you can kill the devil spirit in her pussy. Can you kill the pussy because it's evil? What do you think? That's why they don't respect the dude just petting it.
So if within your perspective, if women are the devil, when would you say that they became the devil? Were they created as the devil, or did they become
My
corrupted?
dude, listen,
they
they came from my rib without no barbecue sauce or anything to the table. Listen to me right now, right? I don't eat swine. But a Muslim man always eats a fat bitch out, especially if she's got blonde hair. All right? Never forget what Muslims are, what Christians are behind closed doors. And remember, I'll tell you this, as soon as you see the angel of light and beauty, that is the devil, that's how he's described. As soon as you see him genderless, you can start to form in your head the devil is a force. It's not one person. It's a feminine force that makes you want to do shameful things. I'm not going to lie to you. I walk into, let's say, a subway in New York. And when I walk into a subway, sometimes, and I'm made fun of for my lower libido. Like I'll hook up with a girlfriend from like twice, 3 times a week. It's very low. People really get angry at that. I don't give a fuck. I'm a busy guy, right? I'm doing what you cannot do. You couldn't do this if you wanted to, bitch. I'm a poet. So now check this out. I walk into the subway. I feel this feminine urge of temptation take over me, and I start to give in. My masculine order keeps me upright, but then I start to give in. I look at the bitch's tits on the subway. This bitch is 45 and they're sagging a bit. This is not my type. She's so fucking hot, dude. I keep looking, and this bitch looks like Kim Kardashian. And in my head, I swear to God, she's calling the cops in my head. Like I am fondling her in my head, and then she looks up at me and she smiles because she goes, "Oh, Zherka." Like she doesn't know me, but she's like, "Oh, you have a cute smile." They always compliment me, and they go, "Oh, you're tall." And I go, "Thank you." And I walk away. Not she doesn't even know what I did to her, what she made.
Zherka, are you telling me that Muslims go down the box but Christians don't?
I'll say this, bro. Muslims are more deviant. Yes, they are. Like I'll say this, bro. Muslims are more strict with their faith in Islam, which doesn't mean their faith is the truth. Because if that's the truth, then the Amish, who don't use technology, those guys would be the truth, or Scientologists, or whatever. But yes, a Muslim on average is closer to his book than the Christian. But a good Christian will never eat a fat bitch's pussy like the Muslim. The Muslim's God,
I
bro.
mean,
A lot of
the
Muslims' God.
The
I
Muslims.
don't want to say Muslim. I'll say Arab. That's not disrespectful. An
Okay.
Arab's God is a fat, ugly Adele-looking bitch, bro. When she's someone like you, he goes, "Yalla, yalla, let's fucking fuck her." Bro, when they love a fat blonde bitch, bro, I've seen it at the clubs. I never understood it, bro. They thought I was one of them. I'm like, bro, I'm white. I'm better than you. What the fuck? And they thought I'm one of them. I'm like, I'm not like you, bro. Just because this fucking beach bowling ball with two shoes at the bottom that's like fucking look like she's hovering, just because she got blonde hair, blue eyes, I'm not attracted to that. Like, what the fuck? And I'll take the Turkish bitches. I have my own blondes that are fit, but I'll tell you this, man. It's about the brunettes, bro. You can tell a woman is devilish. Have you ever seen a blonde sleeping in your bed? It's, get the fuck up, bitch! Get the fuck out of my house! But if you see dark hair on your silk sheets, you go, holy shit, that's my wife. And women, whether they have dark hair, blonde hair, whatever, they're all satanic. They're all satanic, bro. Women are so fucking satanic that if they hit someone on the road, they keep driving. I don't know, I have anxiety. They keep driving home like Chinese people. I rest my case.
That was a great argument. That was a great argument. I can't even. Yeah, that was a great argument. Gary, do you agree?
I mean, when it comes to women, I agree with most of what Zherka says.
Bro, Gary,
Yeah.
women are the devil. You know
Yeah,
how
I
I know,
mean,
Gary? Gary,
most of them are. Listen, I've
Gary,
seen that
I've
look.
been.
I've seen that look in women's eyes when they're fucking like pissed off. They'll will do anything. They'll do anything. They'll
Yeah,
lie, steal,
and their
cheat. They'll
eyes,
do anything when. Yeah.
their eyes go completely black. They go dim when they're angry. It's not like us. We have soul and
Yep.
shine and glimmer like anime characters. When a woman is angry, her eyes fuse with her bags, and she looks like Itachi with pulling out like Mangekyo Sharingan. Like she looks demonic. And when a woman looks at you that angry, she always says something you would have never said to her. He goes, you and your small dick. And you go, what the fuck? How the fuck? It's been 2 years of hitting that fucking shit raw and now I'm small. And she goes, you were always small. And you know she's telling the truth. Because this bitch has had others. You think she's a fucking virgin? And I'm like, what? I know I'm not small, but in relative, in quantum physics, what if she's at BBC? In my head, I go, honey, why did you put that in my ear? And she goes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And I go, oh, it's so I can walk the rest of the earth blind, deaf, and dumb, filled with cum. No girl wants it. Now I'm not even confident. They don't even want me anymore. She took it all. And bro, how the fuck did you used to have mind-bending orgasms, fucking electricity screaming? How did you used to do that with a small dick? And then she goes, because I loved you. You stupid bitch, you gotta stop talking. No human can be that. Who talks like that, bro? What human talks like that? That's like me going up there and saying, I don't know about your clit. No human does that. Your clit is fine. Dude, they're evil, bro. They're fucking apes, man.
Bro,
They're
wouldn't they be
fucking animals.
triggered
They're
if you
dogs. They're scoundrels, bro.
said, yeah, you double down on it and you say, yeah, but you kind of
No,
smell
no,
though.
I know what I said because I'm evil and I already had an insurance plan. She said, yeah, that's why your dick is small. And I said, you sound just like your sister, bitch.
You didn't do that.
On,
So you have to match their. So you match their evil.
and I did it on the 18th birthday. I started that argument.
All right, so you did that on their enemy year, huh?
No. Listen, man. I'm saying this, bro. We as men don't fuck with a woman's confidence. You know why? We need them to be confident so they fuck us better. That's why we're, oh, you're so pretty, you're so, just fuck me better, bitch. You know what I mean? Now, them, they chop away at our masculinity and expect us to still hit it. I feel like I got nothing between my legs. I don't feel masculine, bro. You've hurt me. And she goes, how? I'm just like a fucking small little girl. How'd I hurt you? I go, you know why you hurt me? Because when we fucked, we transferred souls. So now my soul is calling my body dick small. And bro, I'm in here with fucking Cialis. and it worked. This Cialis makes your dick huge. And then she freaked the fuck out, thought I was gonna like cheat on her with my new dick. And I'm like, bro, I'm 22. It's 22 years old. This much psychological complexes. What did this bitch do to me? I went to a therapist. I said, bro, I'm all I want to do is fucking dump this bitch. I can't get rid of the bitch. And the therapist is like, why? And I say, I don't know. Because it's a soul bond. That she has half my soul. That bitch needs to give it back. And they never give it back. Then she's still listening to my music to this day. That's my soul listening to that shit. You know what I mean? They're demonic.
I feel you.
They're
You cooking, Zerka. Let's get a couple other people in here to talk a little bit.
Zerka's
They're about
cooking.
to run out of steam. I always wanted to find out who this guy was. Sneeko Call Zerka. Who the hell are you? That means talk, brother.
Going once. Going
Going
twice.
twice. I guess I'm going to keep on. I'm going to remove your ass from speaker. Oh, motherfucker. All right, let's try GG44. I don't know what the fuck the 44 means, but go ahead. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy's fucking up too? Broke ass. That's why you're in GG44, not 33. You could have phoned a real fucking phone. Junior, what's on your
What's up,
mind?
brother? I just wanted to come up here, bro. And Zerka, bro, didn't Islam tell you not to date girls, not to fuck outside of marriage, and then you blame Islam for not trying to help you when you are
No,
the
I blame you.
you
You are
took a
so
fucking
pure. You are so
bro, you
pure.
took
But
a
if you
left
were in a
turn and
room with,
ignored everything it
yo,
told you,
Lord have mercy if this junior guy's in a room
and then
with
you
Peyton.
complain because what you
What would you
can't
do
hit
in
a
a room with
woman,
Peyton, huh? Bon appetit with your fucking chopsticks.
bro.
You turn Chinese.
Didn't Islam tell you not to fuck women out of marriage?
But have you done that?
Bro, I'm here to give you advice. I don't need advice.
The devil's advocate. There you go. Listen, Lucifer, have a seat, bro. We don't give
All
a
I'm
fuck about
saying
you.
is, hey, bro, we already gave you the answers, bro. You went your own fucking way, and now you're
You're
all on your
ignoring
own,
the
man.
answers, bro. You piped someone this week.
Look, bro, I don't know why you like to fuck out of marriage, bro. You're allowed 4 wives, 4 women, bro.
Junior,
You need more than 4?
Junior, I swear, 2024 Dragon Year, I have not had sex as John Zerka. I've only got head. That's how pure I am compared to you. You fucking the ugliest bitch
Hey,
of the
bro,
Wendy's parking
that's
lot.
cap. You be saying that shit, and then you be like,
You
oh, I
can
be fucking
ask
every
these
girl I
bitches,
see. I be
bro.
nutting in
Bro,
everything I see. Everything
you,
that walks around me, I nut inside of it.
yeah, that's a joke. What the fuck? I
That's a
wouldn't,
joke. Now it's a joke.
yeah, you think I nut in everything I see?
Well, that's what you say, bro. I'm just taking you for what you
Okay, yeah,
say.
I do, but I nut on like a face. Like, come on, bro. I'm spilling my heart. You're not telling me anything about your life, bro.
Bro, listen, I'm married, bro. I've been happily married for 6 years.
Okay,
Okay.
so then, what's the deal with marriage? Like, are you piping her? Like,
Well,
what are you
I'm
guys
just
doing?
telling you, bro, you gotta, it's
Yeah,
not
but are you
hard to get
enjoying
married.
her? Why are you on this call? You're not even
You don't
enjoying
need
your
to get
wife.
legally married to be satisfied with a woman, right?
But you're not even enjoying your wife. You're here talking to John
No,
Zerka's
of
hairy
course,
back.
bro. I don't need to, I don't got problems, bro. It sounds like you got problems. You've been on here complaining about all these women, and I'm trying to
Listen,
help a brother out. Because
all
I'm
right,
like,
listen.
bro,
Help me out and
yes, I'm
explain
trying
to
to
me.
help you out, bro.
Help
We
me
gotta
out and
find you a wife,
explain
Zerka.
to me this. Explain to me this. Would your wife leave you if a warlord came and sunk his fucking knife into your heart? Would she get married that same month to the next warlord?
Absolutely not, bro. That is crazy, bro.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy, bro. To assume
Come on, bro.
that my wife would go with someone that would murder me, bro. My wife will die on the spot. Like she will pick up whatever fucking she can and die on the spot.
Just look at her face right now. She's raising an eyebrow. She's like, wait a
Nah,
minute.
listen, bro. Listen. First of all, they gotta try to kill me. If they manage to kill me, then nothing in the world matters.
You're not
You
hearing what
already
I'm
leaving
saying,
the shit
bro.
behind. So why
Here's
does
what
it
I'm
fucking
saying.
matter?
I'm saying, knock on wood, it'll never happen. But if something happened to your wife and a warlord killed her, you'd go to war for the rest of your life. Your new wife, you don't even like her. but your wife is a little
100%. I
different.
would go to war.
Yeah, your
Absolutely.
wife is not as romantic as a man. She's a woman.
That's what you think. Well,
Look at the
you
history
probably
books, bro. Read the history books.
want a grown
You
up
you
woman
like
that's
you
been
like
like.
this Romeo and Juliet shit. Read the history books.
Yeah, but if you get a woman with a young soul, bro, it's like you got a
Hey,
child with you.
hey, who do you think you're
They
talking
seen
to?
the world.
Who do you think you're
Listen,
talking to? A
Junior.
young
You
soul?
don't
What are you
want
trying to accuse
a
me of?
woman. You don't want a woman with a young soul or old soul. What you want a woman as is one that has no teeth,
Hey,
and
And
that shows
yo,
with
real commitment.
ID. She's gotta have
no
ID.
teeth. What the fuck?
No teeth. That shows real commitment.
Oh shit! I thought you said,
Gary, that's
fuck,
too much, bro.
bro,
Like
Gary.
I
I thought you
understand
said,
making her ugly so the other dudes don't
Gary.
look,
I
but
thought for a
no
sec. I
teeth.
thought, Gary, for a sec. I thought you said. I thought you said no ID.
Nah,
No.
that's Zerka talk.
Listen, listen. Here's the next topic because I'm not a coward. What's the difference from a 17-year-old woman and an 18-year-old woman?
There's no difference. It just matters whether you're married to them or not. You got to be married
Excuse me, say it again,
for it to
Junior.
be.
Maybe
No,
Islam is the answer.
it's gotta be marriage for it to make sense.
Yeah, this cop out shit.
You don't see people fucking getting mad at 15-year-olds that get pregnant and shit.
Bro, your wife can legally divorce you. You know that? That's not marriage. Nowhere in your book does it say she can do that. You're
Yeah, but
liberal.
why would
You
my
have a
wife
liberal
divorce
marriage
me?
with a liberal woman. Admit it.
No, but why would my wife divorce me if we have kids?
Oh my God! Why?
A woman would never
why
want to walk away from a man she had kids with, bro.
oh yeah, that never happens.
Why the fuck would a woman want to walk? Bro, the woman always keeps that man in their life.
Bro, you solved the
Bro, you
question.
ever dated a woman with a girl, with a boy, like a little child? You ever dated a girl with a
Oh
little
yeah, they
child?
never leave. What's a single mom? That's like a myth.
Yeah, but
Bro,
single moms
women,
always keep the father around, bro.
women, like 80% of divorces are initiated by women.
Who the fuck?
Yo,
Jacosta, relax,
cook
bro. Where the
this
fuck did you
fucking
get that stat
curious
from?
cat.
Which city? Which city is this happening? 80% of fucking
Your
divorces are
city.
started by women.
Welcome to
What
the
do you mean
West.
city? It's the entire planet.
Is this real? Like, is this a real fucking statistic, bro?
It's like red pill, black
I'm
pill.
about to sit my ass down, bro. This is
Just
crazy.
because to keep going.
Women are evil.
So what?
Women are of the devil.
What do you recommend doing to avoid a woman divorcing you?
Avoid women.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
the Apostle
Come
Paul
on,
said,
man. What the fuck?
honestly, the
You want me to
Apostle
be
Paul,
gay or
hold on, real
something?
quick. No, seriously, the Apostle Paul said it will be better if you stay single. He
Better
told
to
men
be
that.
single.
Yes, he said
This doesn't work for me,
you will
man.
fare well. It's true. I promise.
No,
He
you know
says,
what my
but
solution
if you,
is?
no, wait,
You
hold
get
on,
one
Junior.
more,
Hold on, Junior, hold on.
just
He
in case the
said,
first one leaves, and then you get another one.
he said, the only reason to marry for
No,
a man
you're
who's
telling me
past
no women,
single,
bro. I'm not trying to be gay, bro.
nah. Well, who's talking about gay? You're talking about gay. Who's talking
It's
about that?
gay to not like women.
I didn't say don't like women. I said stay away from
It's
women.
gay to stay away from women
I
too.
didn't say don't like women.
It's
Herman
pretty
Cain
gay to
Jr.
stay away from women.
He's
I'm
a
not
new.
gonna lie.
Uh, hey, listen. He said, look,
Bro,
the Apostle Paul said, if you are past the bloom of youth as a man, if you can't control yourself, it's better to get married than sin. However, stay away from women. Stay single because it's better for you. That's what he said.
yeah, bro, it's even gay. You have to admit, it's even gayer if you like just have women to prove you're a man, bro. You're not a man because you have a lot of women,
Wait,
bro.
Yeah,
what? How is it gay being with a
100%,
woman, bro?
100%.
No, I'm not saying, bro. Do you
I'll
listen?
tell you this, bro, Junior. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I go on these rants all the time, so I'm sure you're gonna feel it. My dude, the only thing validating your masculinity is that you nutted inside of a human being. It's not that you have an empire, an army, a movement, a revolution. It's that you, inside of another woman. Like billions of people
Zerka,
do that, bro.
you're telling me you have a fucking
It's
army
like
of
the
men ready to
weakest
go to
flex
war for
on
you right
earth.
now?
Literally the
Yes,
weakest flex on earth is
1000%,
I'm
my
You
brother.
busted.
have an
I'm
army
okay
of
because
people
I'm
ready to go to
busted.
war for
I'm
you right
busted. I
now.
got kids. Bro, and Junior, for thousands of years, you were seen as the slave class. You just have kids and work for the kings like Nick Fuentes, Zherka, movements like Gary's, we just take over the world, bro. You would be seen as a fucking peasant working for, hey, have more kids. Have more kids for us. It's not a flex,
Yeah, but
bro.
why do you have to look at the world like that?
Because you're a warlord, Junior. I can see in your eyes you want to conquer, bro. You don't want to have kids.
Bro, I want to have 40 kids, bro. 50 kids.
That's what a woman wants.
What do you mean? That's what a woman wants to have 40 fucking kids?
Bro, women like kids. Men don't like kids, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, that's okay. Okay, you have it all fucked up, bro.
Bro,
Let's
you want
restart.
40 kids like you're a fucking housewife. Like, oh, how many times can you watch fucking Paw Patrol?
Bro,
Fuck
I'm
Paw
not gonna
Patrol.
fucking get
No,
children
Paw
advice from
Patrol
a
is fucking
single man
stupid, bro. Paw Patrol is
who can't
fucking
hold a
stupid.
fucking girlfriend, bro. When's the last time you dated a girl long term? Like 2+ years.
Year and a half, yeah. And I'll tell you this, bro. I get millions of people like you are married. All you guys do is watch me. I
Bro,
don't even
relax,
know who
bro.
you guys are.
Relax,
I
bro.
don't even know who
What?
you guys
It's a
are. You guys
crime
are
to
just
watch
fuck.
someone who's
You guys are
entertaining.
Walmart dads. You're a
Bro,
Walmart
you're
dad to
more
me.
entertaining than fucking Elon Musk, bro. I'll watch you any day before I watch
But
some piece of
bro,
shit like Elon Musk,
I'm
bro.
saying you're Junior. I'm saying you're denying. You and me love army tanks. We love to conquer. You want a full-time conquer on the internet like Gary, like Zerka, but you can't because you're playing Paw Patrol with your kids. You want that life? You got the rest of your fucking life for that shit.
Bro, okay, look at Andrew Tate, prime example. He has kids, right?
That guy is literally married to an OnlyFans woman. What the fuck?
I don't know how
That's
many,
like me marrying
I don't know
Ethnessa.
what quality of wives
That's
he
like me
has.
marrying Ethnessa. Ethnessa,
Hey.
let me ask you a question, okay?
Okay.
All right? Like, you have good genes. Mine are better, right? You have a pretty good mind, Snake, right? I'm
Yeah.
dog,
I'm
charismatic.
a snake,
Good,
yeah.
good. Ethnessa, in a year from now, if you're single, may I get you pregnant?
If I'm single,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm in a rush, bro. I'm 30, and
You're 30?
I want to have one strong child that beats the shit out of Junior's kids.
Hey, yo, wait, hold up. Bro,
What?
We're going to
bro.
war, bro, because I have all the
Why
resources
the
to
fuck are you
train
going
my
to war
kids.
with me,
I can
bro? What the
fly
fuck did
around the
I
world
do?
with my. What?
Bro, you just trying to go to war with anybody?
Bro, Junior,
I thought we was trying to build an army.
but Junior, I think deep down, you do want this life more than kids. Men love this shit.
Bro, I'm not trying to fucking die behind the sword. Fuck that, bro.
No,
Why the
no, you don't
fuck
have to
would you?
go that far.
Bro, do
All
you
you
know
gotta
how
do
many
is shout on a
fucking weapons
microphone.
they have today? Bro, the first thing you're gonna hear if you go to war with someone, zzzz, and you're gonna fucking be blown up, bro. There is no fight, bro. We live in
Well, I'm talking about
2024, Zerka.
podcasting, bro. I left the infantry years ago. I'm talking about podcasting is the war. Like, we're talking on microphones. That's better than kids, right?
Bro, yeah, my God.
Okay,
Bro,
Junior, tell me the truth. Okay, let's say your hand was on Ethnessa's chest right now. Okay, so we know if she's lying or not. Okay, Ethnessa, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, you did not answer. If you're single at 24, can Zerka use you as a vessel? You use your figure. You're a fit girl, right? You can run a mile. Can I use you as a vessel?
As a vessel? I
You're
don't know.
not getting a better option, bro. Like, come on, let's be real.
wait, so you're asking her this question while I got the hand on the titty?
Yes, because I'm a
I don't
Westerner.
understand.
Okay, just Junior, hey, all right, put your other hand on the other titty. Trust me on this.
All right.
Okay, Ethnesta, look into Junior's eyes.
Okay.
Tell him you don't want his kids.
I don't want your kids, Junior.
You see how quickly she said that, bro, and you're still holding her like a rapist. Let go of the tits, bro.
Hey, this nigga trying to set me up, bro.
That's crazy.
Bro, this is not the way. All right. This is not the way. Zerka, you wanna put kids in women? You gotta just bust the nut, bro. That's all you gotta do. Bust the nut inside and do whatever the fuck you wanna do after.
Yes, I agree.
It's not you don't have to complicate it.
You're right.
You're complicating it by saying, oh, you gotta be there for the kid, you gotta do this, you wanna do what Gary did, you gotta find you a real good woman that deserves it.
Just pick one.
But like a girl like Athnessa, bro, she don't deserve it.
What? Why?
So you feel me? Listen, bro. I understand you had me put my hands on whatever. I took my hands off.
And you
It's
liked
all
it.
yours now, bro. But my advice is, all you need is one night, bro. To have a bunch of kids, all you need is one night.
Listen, man, Adam was absolutely fantastic before Eve came along. Let's just be real. What happened after Eve came along? Was it really worth it? If we interviewed Adam today, what would he say? You know what? It was all worth. No, it was not. He regrets it. I'm sure he completely the rest of his life he was like, this freaking woman, man, just ruined everything. Completely ruined everything. Right? Let's just be real. He was great. He was fantastic. But what did the devil do? He said, perfect.
Bro,
So
you just you just have to look
he
at like Gohan, bro. When he has like Fidel, bro, he becomes a faggot, bro. Just go find him,
Yes.
motherfucker.
Now check this out. This is the nature of the devil. A woman was given infinite food, love, protection, forests, beauty, environment, warmth, infinite paradise, and the bitch still wanted more. That's who Eve is, bro. That's our grandmother Eve. The fucking feminine spirit is chaos. That's why, Ethnessa, when I say do what I say, you have to listen to me instinctively because I'm orderly. You're chaos. I have to put the legs in order.
Put the leg.
And the worst part is that this was a perfect woman. A perfect woman. A
Yep.
perfect woman was capable of that.
Yep.
Even worse.
And is Ethnessa a perfect woman? Far from it. We're thousands of years off. Ethnessa, you're the Walmart version of Eve.
Really?
Eve was a babe. You know that.
I'm not a babe.
Not with that many A's. Come on, be realistic. A babe. Like, come on, bro.
I'm not a
Ethnessa.
babe.
No, you're hot. You're office hot. Like, I'd see you in the office working. You're hot. Listen, Ethnessa, when I bend you over, I'm doing it as a spiritual benefit to you. Correct?
Yeah, spiritually finishing me.
Okay. Yeah, to you it's a joke, and then like I'm taking this very serious, bro. I'm telling you right now, okay, Ethnessa, we can only edge. I cannot nut. Because did you know why a woman can multiple orgasm? It's because the man's supposed to hold it in. So he's electric and goes to work and builds bridges with that electricity. She charges him up. That's why when couples go to a party and they hook up in the bathroom, but they don't nut, they're in love at the party. They go to the beach. They're obsessed with each other. It's tantric. But as soon as they nut, they start to fight and they hate each other. They're supposed to keep it going for the whole week. And what you guys do, you guys nut so quick, right? Like Ethnessa, if I nut quick, my bad. But if I nut quick again, that's your bad. You know, you gotta slow this shit down.
Oh, really?
Now that is a fact. That's an actual fact. As soon as you what happens? Listen, as soon as you nut, what happens? Then she wants to cuddle. Why? Why does she grab you? Why
Mm-hmm.
does she gravitate towards you? She wants to hold on to you for dear
Mm-hmm.
life because you're supposed to stay with
Yep.
her. You're supposed to. You dominated her. Now she's
Yep.
yours.
And people are like, oh, that's poetic. She's yours. No, I'm talking like an object. Like she's a fucking car license plate. That's what I'm saying. Like, I
So
don't
you want
care.
an object?
Yes, Nissa, you are not that attractive if you're just like, oh, Zerka's girl. But if they say, yo, this girl will bark like a dog for Zerka, the whole world will find you more attractive. They'll be like, wow, she's got so much love for a man. And you become younger that way. The more I put my foot in your throat, the more feminine you become, and the more masculine I become. And when we reach our archetypal energies, then we get followers, money, everyone loves us. But when you do this fucking half, you're doing like half, you're doing the man's job, you're making money. That's my job. You're supposed to literally be sitting at home waiting for me to feed you. And you think this is not fun until it happens. It's very fun. Ask the other girls.
Who's the other girls?
I mean, ask any Twitch girl I've been with. They for 2 years barked when I said bark, and people were like, "This sounds so cruel." Really, 5-star hotels for a year, traveling the world is cruel. Cancun, Vegas, every country on earth. This bitch loves life. This bitch, I fed her up 30 pounds. 30 pounds you'll gain with me. That's how much I fucking feed these fucking demons. But I'm trying to love them. But I'll tell you this. Y'all don't deserve me. I'm entertaining and funny and rich and smart. And
If they
Ethnessa,
loved it, why'd they leave you?
you, Ethnessa, sometimes the rock star becomes famous and takes on more than he could chew. I took on more women than I could chew, and
Okay.
now I have a bad taste in my mouth. I'm done with a lot of women. Now it's just you. But Ethnessa, I don't want you if you're just gonna be like a girlfriend. Like, bro, one in the chat if we want a dog. We want a feminine woman. Not feminine like now, like 1920s feminine. Like go work in the field all day, like pick some crops up, or like or maybe like I can hold you by your upper arm and yell at you like some immigrant family. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyone else got anything to add?
That was well said. That was well said. So, I know Vanessa's just like on mute right now, just completely daydreaming about the future with Zerka.
Yeah, without my consent, by
100%.
the way.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Whoa.
No
that's
consent is
yeah.
crazy.
She's doing it without my consent.
Zerka, what's your view on arranged marriage?
I
You
think
believe in
the
that?
studies show that it's very based, very intelligent. But again, I don't know. Let's say someone arranged me and Ethnessa. Like, let's be honest. I beat her in every metric. Every single metric. Like, technically, she's winning marrying me. And now, if I marry Ethnessa, I get her and her boyfriend. Like, that's got to be the saddest life for me. You want me to kill myself, Ethnessa? Is that what you want?
You want to be with me, my boyfriend?
Well, you're in an open, so like, does he come with you? Like, how does this
Yeah.
work?
Yeah, he comes with.
Oh, okay. So like, I gotta watch him pipe you.
If you want.
I mean, like, definitely, first time for everything. We can try that. Could you send some videos?
Yeah, if you want.
Chat, should I do that? Yeah, I think I'll do it.
I have a question. What's next up from that? Especially being 23 and 25, like that's already higher level than the average person. So what's like the next interesting thing for you guys? What's it gonna be?
Next interesting thing. What do you mean? Like, in
Yeah,
terms of like,
next interesting sexual encounter, because that's where people start getting into some weird stuff because they get bored from just over sexualization, especially at a younger age.
let me see.
She's talking about desensitized, like you become desensitized.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Having actual threesomes then, probably. That would be like the next level.
Yeah,
With,
no, you're not allowed that. What the fuck? If you, bro, are you kidding?
come on, please.
If it's two chicks, like, okay, well, I can ball, but even that, no, 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 just us, just us.
Why?
I mean, like, are you?
That's surprising to hear from
Wait,
a
you have
guy.
cute friends, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here, just message me some. Like, I'll just start shopping around here.
Oh, wait. Do you think you're gonna end up gay? Is that why you don't want to do it with?
With another dude, if a man can maintain erection with another dude huffing and puffing in the room, that guy's a fucking, come on, he's gay, bro. That's like, bro, a lion doesn't share his kill, bro. I used to walk in a party, take 4 bitches, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" And I'd be like, "Bro, I work hard." Like, imagine sharing a woman. That's gonna be the most beta shit ever. You, Ethnessa, bro. I wouldn't even share you with myself. Like sometimes I have like a schizophrenia, so sometimes I get jealous of the other Zerka.
The others that you see.
Yeah. No, but
There's no man I will let be naked in my presence.
yeah, straight up.
Zero to one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And on
bro.
top of
The
that,
fuck?
bro, that was a great point. That was a great point by
That's
Zerka.
Not even
funny.
the
There's
old
no
dude
man
at
in my
Not even
fucking
a
Bro,
LA
little bit.
Fitness.
Bro, listen.
No, you're a faggot. You're
No,
I know you be
listen.
around naked
to
dudes at the gym, bro.
take your kills,
Bro,
bro.
did you
What a fabulous
yo,
point.
and girls say because he's not touching the other guy, it's not gay. Okay, then have your boyfriend put a tutu dress on and fuck you. See if he's a faggot then. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, so you don't need to be, he's touching a woman, so it's straight. He's got makeup on, but he's touching a woman, so it's straight. Like, shut the fuck up. You know, you're with bi men. They're having the time of their life. Let them at least admit it. Like, bro, you women are in the presence of straightness. That's why you're shocked. You're traumatized. You're like, this is what it sounds like? I didn't sign up for this. Yes, it sounds like this, bro. Straight men don't share. What the hell?
Wait, Zerka, would you want to speak to a porn star? Like an actual one?
Uh, one of my good friends is Manuel Ferrara, but I don't know any other. Oh, and Mia Malkova. That's the only ones I met. I don't know many others.
Hmm.
I'll tell you, they all tried to sign me for a $2 million contract. I would shit on you if I joined your industry. Like, you would be the stuff between my toes, baby girl. And I said no. And now I'm making $80K a month, which sounds slow because I imagine that 2 mil like up front. And yo, I could buy you at Nessa. Wouldn't that be crazy if I just bought you?
Bought me? What if I just
I
bought
hate
you?
how, bro, I hate how women pretend like that's not fantasy. You guys love to be bought. Like, if a good looking, nice guy that you know is good for you said, here's $500,000, I own you for 8 years. Yeah, you guys would say yes. That's
What
the
if I
truth.
gave you $500,000 and I said, can you just sit here and give me dick all day?
I, d- I can't do that. You're gonna need Junior for that, right? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm more like lovey-dovey, go to the park guy. And I'm not saying that to look like nice. I'm saying I'm more about experiences. I'm not really like the mechanical guy that just does that all day. I've never been that guy. Maybe on some MDMA, I don't know, but like the drugs are bad. I don't want to do that. But yeah, like we're not compatible at all. That's why I like looking at your picture and saying like, God damn, you know what I mean? Like it's over. But if you never met this guy you're with right now,
He's
bro, it would be
actually
the.
in, like, if you want to talk to him, he's here.
I mean, he can definitely come, but if he feels like it's a hostile territory, I don't want him to be angry at you. You know?
I like it's hostile.
Okay, Gary, get ready.
Yeah, he may beat her up, right? He black?
Everyone
I'm
ask the
joking.
questions.
It's a joke.
I'll go last.
Do you have any
Junior, do you want
questions
to
for
start?
him? He's nearby, so
Yeah, guys, go ahead, and I'm sure he's like Ethnessa. He doesn't care. You can ask him anything.
Yeah, then I'll go first, bro. How can you live in your fucking head knowing that your girl it's exposing her body online, bro? How do you live with it? How does that like reasoning in your head?
How do I live with that? But she's not even showing her body online. She keeps everything covered.
Fuck, he sounds like a Chad. Bro, that's not the real question. The real question is, what is an open relationship, bro?
What is an open relationship?
Yeah, like what are you in?
Well, let's see what's happening here, right? Athnessa here, she sits at home and shows off bikini photos while I'm off fucking as many girls as I want. That sounds pretty open relationship to me.
I thought you said
What?
she doesn't show her body.
She
Wait, wait,
doesn't
wait,
show her
wait,
body. Do you see
wait,
any
wait,
lips? Do
wait,
you
What
see
is
any pussy lips? There
wait.
ain't
So
shit on the
Ethnessa,
internet.
it's not open
So
on her
bikini
end.
pics is valid, right?
Hold on, guys. You didn't even want to ask any questions. Yo, it's not open on her end.
Eh,
Bro, you
she's allowed
sound
to fuck
desperate
the
for
other
money,
guys.
bro. You got how much you guys selling the bikini pics for? How much you guys made in total so far? It's been worth it?
it's been worth it for
For
me.
real?
Aren't you guys rich?
No, like actually, like, do you guys believe it's worth it?
Actually, yeah.
All right,
Damn.
fair. Do whatever
You
makes you
look
happy then, man.
destroyed, bro.
Bro, you can't. I mean, how can you hate on something like this, bro? They're doing what makes them happy, bro. As long as they're not fucking trying to take our children,
Bro,
right?
I'm gonna give the Exodia, bro. Okay, then you and Nessa have a baby, right? And then your teenager son becomes bullied at school.
It builds character. The fuck.
Hey! I could
Everyone's
argue
too
that's not
fucking
their
soft
fault.
these days. Like, come on.
That's not. I mean, if your kid turns out fucked up, I assume that's not your fault, right? Because look at
Well, no,
Elon Musk.
yo, you guys are going far, far in the
Look at Elon
future.
Musk's kid,
No.
Xavier, whatever the fuck his name is. He became a
Here's the
girl, right?
question. Here's the question.
Was
If
Elon a porn star?
Oh my God, Junior, bro, if Ethnessa doesn't feel anything that you're out piping all these bitches, doesn't that bother you?
Why?
Shouldn't she feel some jealousy?
I mean,
Like, am I crazy or is it,
explain to me why you
bro?
think she should feel
Okay,
some
check this
jealousy.
out.
Mm.
We're dudes, so the hardest thing a woman can be is jealous. That's literally, there's nothing harder.
Gemini women don't get jealous easily.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, see, Ethnessa, I'm
Mm.
sure you get jelly, bro.
I mean, barely, because it's work.
But that means he comes home to a like stiff human being. You're not even jealous, bro. You're not even giving him like the good thing, you know? Like you're giving the cold dish. Jealousy's the hardest dish. Like poor guy.
Okay,
Wait,
just
can
explain
I
why
ask a
jealousy is
question?
the hottest dish.
I guess you've never had like a girl jealous over you. I guess it's not a thing for you.
I think she would be more jealous if a girl texted him after a shoot rather than
Yeah,
him showing up
exactly.
to a shoot, right?
100%. Yeah,
So
if they're
what's the
like
psychology
talking
behind that? Why
afterwards.
would you be jealous over a
Well,
text?
I'm
But
sure that happens too, right? They're still human.
so because it involves emotion, a text involves emotion, then it's
Yeah, I feel
considered
like if
cheating.
it's that's not work anymore. That's like
But
outside. You're bringing that.
emotionless sex is not cheating, right?
No, here's what he should
Yeah,
do,
I
bro.
don't think that's cheating.
He should text them after work to spike her anxiety and anger. That's when he gets the best kitty out of Nessa,
Absolutely
right?
not.
Well, why are you laughing and smiling at it? What the fuck?
That's so evil.
Yeah,
No,
you see what I mean? Women
I
love
dated
evil. Look
nothing
at
but
this.
Latinas for a long time. So I got very used to like that toxic, over the top jealousy shit. And I'm telling you, it's not the cake, bro. You still have yet to experience everything when it comes to relationships. I can tell that you're still immature in that aspect, but I know you'll get there one day and you'll see the truth.
I don't know. I think like most of the world thinks like us, right?
You think that?
I
Yeah,
mean,
bro,
not
you know
we don't
genius,
get
man.
paid to be on video like most of the world gets jealous, right?
You have to ask, why are they getting jealous though?
Well, you're saying you transcended human physiology. You just evolved to the next level of human. They could just never get jealous.
You have to think about where jealousy stems from. It stems from a level of mistrust and insecurity. If you're insecure
Okay,
as a
so if
person, you will feel jealous no matter what. But if you don't give a fuck and you understand, like from the male perspective, if another man can take your woman, she's not worth it in the first place. So why the fuck are you gonna shed a tear and be worried about that?
Bro, why?
that's a good way to see it, but what if Junior here, like, what if he held Ethnessa's hand in front of you at a Christmas party? What do you say? Like, what do you do? You do like,
Oh, we're
I say,
scrapping
hey buddy,
100%, bro.
yeah, you like my leftovers or what?
yo, what the fuck, Junior? How could you? And so now you're like flying around the world, smashing like five a week, right?
Yeah.
Would you say don't do that fucking gay ass shit where you say 50-50. No faggot answers. Just like straight up, who cares? Let people cry. Best podcast ever. Hit the subscribe, guys. Check it out. Who's getting more out of the relationship? You or her? There it is. There's the laughter. That's boys are up, bro. City boys are up, fresh and fit. Let's go. Nessa, do you hear his scar laughter? He said she's
A little
winning.
bit.
That means you're losing. And
Hold up,
you
hold
know
up. I
why
thought it was bros before hoes.
it's not mean to say she's losing? Women
Nah,
love to.
hold up. You got to give this man
Women
his
love to
flowers. He's
lose.
up here talking to your ass, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, if I say he's winning and she's losing, she loves to lose. Women love to lose, bro. They love to lose to a guy, right? That's why the best thing you can say to a woman is, "Nope, I disagree." Like the first thing on a date, and she could say, "I like the flowers on the painting." You say, "No, that's gay," and they always smile. That's how fun they love being losers. Myron, get on the show. And Ethnessa's man, what do we call you? Are we keeping your identity a secret?
Jaden.
Okay, Jaden. Have you been on these podcasts where you get just attacked by questions before?
No, I haven't.
Have you heard of the Fresh and Fit podcast?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay, this is Myron from Fresh and Fit, and he's pretty much, I don't know what he's gonna do, but I think he's gonna Myron, what would you say in this case? He's out piping bitches, and Ethnessa's doing the Latina mommy thing at home. She's just staying at home. He's winning, but I'm sure he's getting a big paycheck, and she's going out with them, having fun. Who's the winner? Who's the loser here? Because there's always a winner and loser. And if the girl's the winner, then she ditches the guy. Like she needs to be the loser. Myron, just unmute your microphone. Wow, what is he doing? This is how he brings 5 million followers to my auntie. Auntie's just crashed. There, he's back. Myron, bring 5 million people here and you crash, bro. Jaden, how long? You've been 8 months with Ethnessa, right?
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, and where do you see this going? Is this like your main girl?
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys live together?
Nah.
What the fuck? Yo, she's being dog walked. What the fuck? Ethnessa, you're paying rent?
No,
Holy
I have my
shit,
own
he's a
place.
fucking Chad and a half. Holy shit. Combo. Jaden, that's
What's
very
up?
red pill, very intelligent of you. But how do you most guys after 8 months live with someone, right?
Do they?
I guess where I'm from, we do that.
Oh, that's
If I
crazy.
were you, I would be bored enough to say, yeah, stay here. But if you have your own place, you must be having your own parties and shit, right?
I stay pretty low key.
Well, just tell her you're sharpening the blade. Right? Now, since you're like a hub star and all that, like that's your industry. This is gonna sound weird, but we were talking about earlier, and like the viewers listening are gonna kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? But how many times a day is she busting? Like what? Because you guys aren't average people. You guys are industry people, right?
What's the
That's my
question?
microphone. Like how many times a day is she busting? Because you're like a movie star.
Uh, it depends. Sometimes there's like a lot that happen in a very short period of time. So as far as numbers go, it fluctuates, but it's pretty high.
It's high. It's not like average at all. It's not like 3-4 times a week, right?
No, apparently girls don't orgasm that often, and they're always surprised. And it's like
What do
I
you
don't
mean by
get it.
that?
Well, it's just like I didn't think it actually took real skill or talent. Like you just gotta have a general idea of what to do. And it seems like every time I make a girl squirt or have like multi orgasms, especially this one here, she acts like it's a fucking unicorn or some crazy shit. You know what I mean? She found the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow type shit.
Oh
Like it's
wow.
not that big of a
Okay.
deal.
Am I just fucked up, or is it better when they don't nut?
Uh, you know what? A lot of the time it is. Because then after they nut real hard, they get like super, super clingy and they want extra attention when you got shit to do.
Holy, that's bass. That's so bass. Bro, I make the same sound every time I nut. It goes, my grunt is like, your Uber is here. And I'm like, why did dudes always want to ditch when they bust? It could be, they could love them and they want to be alone. And then they want to cling to you. It's like so opposite. It's like we're not supposed to. We're supposed to be edging or something.
No, I get it. I get it.
There's a tantric study that says that's how you keep a bond is you have to always edge. As a guy, you can't release the electricity. And I've had days where I've edged and I felt really good, bro. Like really, I was glowing in aura. And bro, that was the one time I yelled at the pussy and it nutted. It was like from vocal sounds. I don't remember what I said, but it was on some Mufasa shit, bro. It was badass. And I remember thinking, maybe we're not supposed to be busting 3 times a day and then trying to run a business. Like, that has to weaken the male brain.
No, that's facts. Would you say you're like a master gooner then, buddy?
No, bro, I'm known as the guy who gets every girl on the internet. Like, this is what my business is around. The dating sales on how to pick up women, manipulation. But all the women complain. They say he didn't even bang me. My libido isn't that. Like, I'm more like a one chick at a time, kind of like old fashioned. I enjoy the thrill. For me is the manipulation. Don't get me wrong, right? The psychological warfare, the making them obsessed with me. But mechanically, I'm the opposite of you. Like, you could do like a couple of fucking night, and I would. That's like an MDMA mission for me. Like, I would need cheat codes, and I think I've done it a couple times in my life, blurry. But yeah, I've never been like that mechanical guy, and it didn't harm me because I found out a lot of them are mental. Like, they can be mentally stimulated and bond even more, but that obviously takes more time and energy. But I always wonder about you guys who are mechanical because I'm like, you gotta be, you gotta be taking something. Like, there's gotta be some test. There's gotta be some Cialis. There's gotta be something, right? You guys are on hacks, man. Like,
Nah, we still different, man.
have you ever done blow and just smashed it 30 times in a row?
Absolutely.
Oh, shit.
I
Okay, so
cannot
you're an
tell you.
honest guy. Look at that. He's the first one on the podcast to say he's got some yay on him right now, and everyone else is too afraid to say it. Like Peyton, she has an absolute crush on you. Peyton, go ahead.
Never done drugs, my friends.
Peyton, that's your problem. Okay, Peyton, ask him a question because I'm sure you're curious.
I'm not curious, or else I would have been asking.
But Peyton, aren't you attracted to him? Like, you can
No.
tell he's a professional in his industry.
No, that makes me not attracted.
She's smiling, child. Me
It's
and you
all
are
No
right to be
talking.
disrespect,
nervous.
sir. No disrespect, sir.
No,
Um,
but when
no.
women say no and they're smiling, that means yes.
Yeah, see, in girl
In
language,
a
no
lot of
doesn't
cases,
mean no.
I get what you're saying, but yeah, I'm just listening and
Like, stop
respecting
is a.
Ethnessa's man as well. I'm not gonna be in here flirting or wanting
You
him
can
to
Oh my
flirt.
flirt.
We're in an
God,
open
bro!
relationship.
This guy's job is to flirt. What the fuck?
Well, it's not my job.
Now, how large are you, sir? Are you bigger than Ethnessa? Is it like a 6'6" black guy?
uh, yeah, I'd say it's on par with that, but
Are
we're
you a black
actually
man,
headed
sir?
on the melanin levels.
You sound white. You're not black.
No, I'm not.
Okay, a white man. Okay, so you're a colonizer.
Spanish.
Okay, this is a Inquisition. And how did you run into Ethnessa?
I just found her on an app, man.
Wow, which app is that? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, we have some allegations from the chat saying that you did gay porn, bro. What you have to say about that?
Duh.
No wonder because he's
What
gay.
the
That
fuck, bro?
everything adds up.
Wait,
That this is why he allows himself
what?
to talk because he's a homosexual. I was waiting. See, time always tells the truth, man.
Now
This is
hold up,
exactly
hold up,
why.
hold up,
Exactly why he tolerates
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
hold up.
Thank you.
Wait,
Being a
is it?
man, bro,
Hold up,
being
man, hold up. Now hold on, Jaden. Is it more guys? Stop. What is that? Yo, Jaden, is it more chicks or guys? Like, which one do you lean on?
Chicks for sure, man.
Oh, it's like 80%.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so he's admitting.
Well, he doesn't give a
Oh,
fuck. Yeah, he's admitting.
dang. Oh my
So
gosh.
you're an open homosexual,
You
basically.
know, I'm known as like the fucking most toxic channel on earth, but I don't like this, bro. You guys kind of sound in a weird way like we're trying to have an adult conversation. It sounds like you guys are ganging up on him. You know what I
No, no,
mean?
no. See, what it sounds like is like these people don't know what real power is. You see, it's
Oof.
one thing to take control and manipulate a woman, right? But when you can literally throw
No,
around
take.
another fucking
I know what
dude
you're
like
taking.
it's nothing, that's real power.
What the
No, you
Oh
gotta take
my
control.
gosh, what
fuck,
are we
bro.
listening to? I'm sorry.
Yeah, this guy does dark magic. We don't give a fuck, bro. You're a faggot. We understood
what?
that being a man is about temperament, bro. That's why you tolerate this shit from the woman, bro. And you do not get jealous and so on and so on. That's weird, bro. Your beard is
Let me
weird,
ask you
man.
this. Let me ask you this. Did you ever, at one point in your life, do you even now respect Alexander the Great and all that he accomplished?
Bro, you're an OF pimp. He's definitely an OnlyFans pimp, and he's just with her to be, he's just her pimp. But he's a gay man. You're a homosexual, but you have her in your home because, oh, actually, you don't even live together. You're just, she's just your client. Does she cook for you?
Yeah.
Does she cook for you? What does she do for
Oh,
you?
she cooks. She cooks. She cleans.
Yeah, she cooks for you. Yeah, that's her payment for being a great pimp.
Tops me off. Does whatever I need.
Yeah, top me.
Yeah, a little top here and there, a little, a little extra side, ventures. But you're a homosexual. Let's be honest. Hey, look,
I'm
just be
modern
honest.
age
I love
Alexander
the
the Great,
truth.
buddy.
Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, you're nah.
Never in your life, Alexander. Are you? Yeah,
Yeah,
you watch Netflix that these gay shows making Alexander the Great gay and shit. Now you think you're one, but you're not a warrior, man.
That's crazy.
hey, man, I ain't mad at your confidence. I just want you to be truthful. That's all. But we got the truth now. That makes complete sense. It's all good. I ain't hating on your game. You're just a homo. Hey, you know what? You're thankfully, Gary is not listening to this right now because he would definitely chime in.
Now hold on. I
But
don't listen. Listen. I get it, but like, I don't really get the anger. Where's the anger coming from? Why are you guys mad at him?
oh yeah, no, no hate, no hate. I just
No, there's
because
some
he wasn't being honest.
frustration. He said he's gay, and
Yeah, he's
everyone
not being
pulled their
honest.
swords out. Like, what is this shit, bro?
Yeah, because okay,
No, because
because he
the
was
argument was, from Matnesa. Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
a
you guys
man.
are making the argument that this guy said he like loves her and stuff, and they're clearly just like 8 months casual and stuff. And he's way more active than her. Like women can't keep up with that, especially.
Zherka. You don't think it's sus that he left that part out?
He wouldn't. No, no, no. I believe he wouldn't be here if he was hiding shit. Like, come on, bro.
I never left anything
I mean,
out either.
let's be
No,
real,
no.
bro. You're ashamed of
He's
it,
one of those guys who doesn't want to be like, hey, this is everything about me, me, me. I'm gay. I'm this. He's just being chill. I don't think he's hiding at all, bro. I think you guys are just fucking homophobic.
bro.
Yep, yep, yep,
Gay
yep.
porn star.
Hey, you asked
Gay
me
porn
about
is
it, and I
crazy.
was straight up with you. I told you,
Now
yeah, I
look,
do that shit.
look. I don't give a shit if someone's homophobic, racist. I think it adds some character to you. I think it makes you cute guys. But what I don't like is you guys don't have an argument against him. Like you,
I
you guys
got
are
you. I got
you
you an
guys are coming
argument.
from the
My
angle of
thing,
they have a kid, they have a marriage, they don't.
no, but he compares himself to Alexander the Great like it's an
No, you were mad
accomplishment
before
to be
that.
a fat.
You were mad before
You
Alex.
are. You're right. Okay, you got me. You got me. Okay,
No, I
before
got
that,
mad on that.
I
Yeah.
sensed. Oh, yeah, I think
To
Zerka
me,
Rage is a
what
little
it
more
looks
mad.
like is everyone's
But
pissed the gay guy's hogging the pussy.
no. I know
No,
that's
no,
what you're getting at.
Jaden,
For one,
you gotta answer that. Like, how come you're hogging at Nessa? Like, bro, you've got a million chicks and dudes. Like, bro, why are you hogging her? Like, what's going on here? Like,
It's not even about hogging it, right? She just understands her place. She likes what I'm offering, and that's all that she needs.
dude, you sound like Lucifer when you talk. She likes what I'm offering, and that's all she needs. Like, it sounds like he's got a contract in front of her, bro.
so basically, she sold her soul to you.
Oh my
Yeah, more or
god.
less, more or less.
Now,
Damn,
now hold on, Ethnessa. How do you feel that he didn't move you in?
Didn't move me in. Well, he has a roommate right now. We didn't know we were gonna meet.
a
And they're
roommate.
in
Who?
the industry. They're both in the industry, so
Oh my lord.
they're both porn stars, so it works out, but
And are
Bro,
they dudes?
yeah.
bro, he's a full-time homosexual. You're just literally his
His
client.
roommate is not
There's no
his
relationship here.
roommate's not a gay porn star. He does straight stuff. His roommate does like
Right.
gangbangs and stuff like that. He's like a
Bro,
big black
bro,
dude.
I
He's like a
can
pretty
reason.
light skin.
Yo, what the fuck is? Okay, Ethnessa, keep
It's crazy.
talking. What's going on here?
The roommate's like a light skin. He's like
Oh Lord, now it's getting racially motivated.
super. Yeah, he's really nice.
Oh,
But yeah, that's why.
just when you thought things couldn't get worse, now there's a black man involved. now,
This is crazy.
now here's the thing, though. What blows me away is Jaden. If you are into dudes, how come you're going for Ethnessa? Usually, you guys go for different looking type chicks. You picked a pretty feminine one, so you can tap into your straightness too.
I'm gonna need you to be more specific when you say we go
Like,
for a
I don't
different
think
type of look.
gay dudes don't hook up with, like, bi dudes don't hook up with chicks that look like Ethnessa. They hook up with more stick figure, like, boy like energy. You picked a curvaceous, more feminine look. That means you are a 50-50. You can go light and dark. You can go gay and not.
Bro, everybody can get it. What you mean?
So, are you, like, do you think that it's like, is it drugs? Did drugs have anything to do with it? Like, what made you say, fuck it, I'm switching teams?
I didn't even switch teams. I just decided to play both fields because one half wasn't good enough.
Right, right. But when was the day? Like, what was that day? You were like, fuck it.
Uh, God, I think it was when I was like 19 or 20, around there.
And who is the person who groomed you into this lifestyle?
No one did. I just wasn't having enough fun. So I decided to experiment on my own, try out some new shit, and I was like, actually, this is better.
Translation: I was watching a lot of gay porn, and I decided to experiment with what I was watching. That's translation.
Now, what I wonder is, like, I'm not trying to hurt feelings. I've made a lot of people cry, but I don't think these are the type to cry, so I don't care. Ethnessa, do you ever wonder how, like, your pussy doesn't bring him back to, like, just women?
Um,
All right, yo, I'm back. What did I miss, bro?
do I bring it back?
You didn't miss anything, trust me.
Wait, let's hear her.
Where's the conversation at right now?
Do I ever worry if my pussy will not bring him back to women?
I mean, it hasn't done anything so far.
I mean, I don't know. Last girl. I mean, he was dating a girl before me, so he's been dating
Yeah,
girls
she
before.
couldn't do it either. You guys got him to stray onto the other field.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like
So,
sometimes, you know, he's got to go to work with a dude.
so I'm gonna hit it, and then after I'm done hitting it, I'm be like, Ethnessa made me fucking gay. Like, what if Ethnessa, you're not magnetically bringing him to the to the purple side? Like, you're not making him straight. That means you're making him gay.
I guess
Wait,
that's
I'm
what
so
it means.
confused, bro.
I guess.
I'm so confused.
Junior, I'm confused because I feel like we started off normal, and now it turns out this guy is not living with her. He's living with a dude. She's pretty much closed on her end. She can't even touch John Zerka's nose. And, like, straight up, he's piping everything. Like, he's active, and she's like on the bench. And to me, it's
He's in
like,
a relationship with a dude?
No,
well,
he's not.
no, no. I mean, that's her shadow. It's being triggered. Her unconscious is now speaking. She's going, no, it's not. This is instinctual because that's her biggest fear. But yeah, humans have feelings. They're not just mechanical. So clearly, there's something more. And I feel like I'm being a cock block, but I feel like he just doesn't care.
What am I missing here? What is going on?
It's just we want Ethnessa to have a boyfriend, and it seems like this guy has a boyfriend.
Bro, the guy
What do you
is
mean?
gay. The guy is a faggot. Yeah,
He doesn't have a
her
boyfriend.
boyfriend.
Who is his boyfriend? Who are you trying to say? The
I
roommate?
mean, he's
Who is
quiet right
gay?
now. You're answering for him.
Who is
At
Oh,
gay?
okay. You can answer.
at Nessa, I think.
Here. Who do you think is my supposed boyfriend? Who is this?
I mean, a roommate.
A roommate?
A roommate means so much more than a girlfriend. A girlfriend's supposed to be the roommate.
All right, so So let me let you in on this so you understand, right? This guy and I had been buddies for like 5 years, and he got into trouble and needed a place to stay, so I let him crash in one of my rooms.
How
Uh,
long's it been, bro?
he's been staying with me for like 6 months, 7 months.
Exactly when you met Ethnessa. What the fuck is going on?
No, like right when I met
What
him,
the
he was
fuck?
moving. So like he
Bro,
was moving into
you
his place.
literally picked
Look,
him up a month after her.
look, I can't do anything about the timing of the incident that he got
No, you
involved
met her
in.
first. You should have moved her in first.
Why? Women are drama.
Because I want you to be straight. He said, why, bro? Yo, don't make her cry, bro. That's crazy. Because you're not straight, you can't sense her emotions right now. That's crazy, bro. You can't sense that she's like, what the fuck? You just moved that guy in a month after meeting me?
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
you got to
bro,
do bros before the hoes, right? I mean, who would you want to help? The same, bro?
Jeez.
Yo, what the fuck, dude?
Are you
I
telling
can't
me
take
I'm
this
wrong?
guy. No, you're not wrong. That's what's fucking me up. Chat, help me, man. Someone else argue this guy.
bro, what? But that never means sexually. Are you dumb? Bro, I'ma tell you this, bro. I'ma tell you how I know I'm homophobic, bro. I once, when I was like younger, I was trying to be a gentle guy. Yo, I accept everyone, right? In my group friends and so on. There was a gay guy. Yes, wonderful. He was like seeing me being like normal guy, athletic, blah blah blah, around women and shit. He comes close to me and he tries to kiss me. Bro, in my head, I just pop the fucking guy, bro. That's I know I am a fucking homophobic, bro.
Thank you for sharing your trauma here.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone
That's my
called
trauma.
Gary. All right. My question is, why are you territorial over Ethnessa if you don't get jealous?
Listen, I'm not territorial.
Control.
Okay, then hand her over.
Hey, I never said that she couldn't, did I?
Oh, okay. He's
I just
growing
said
on
that
me.
she understands that I'm everything that she needs, and she has no reason to
Oh
be
my
different.
god. Are you a Scorpio?
All right, horoscope shit ain't real. You got lucky.
Okay. Here's
It's
Zherka.
a
I just thought
Scorpio.
about why.
Oh,
He's
brother,
a
he's
I just thought
Scorpio,
about
huh?
why.
yeah, he's like Mike.
I just figured out why it annoyed me that that we just found out that he was a gay porn star and that he's homosexual. It's because the whole time he acted as if he can relate to a straight man. Because the whole time he was like, "Oh, what do you mean you're jealous? Jealousy? Jealous comes from insecurity. You are homosexual. How can you ever compare to a straight male? You don't know what it's like to feel possessive over a female because you don't have sexual desire as much for females as you do males. So how could you even try to act like you're really? That's what annoyed me. Now I got it. I just want to point that out.
All right, bro. If you were listening though, from earlier, I told you that my preference is 80% on women, and I was raised straight. I had nothing to do with men until I was like 19 or 20. So I understand my level of attraction for women and what it is like to be a straight person because I already lived that entire life.
Once you once you once you get dick in the ass, you are forever a homosexual. There's no going back. You're not bi. You're not whatever you want, whatever name you want to use. You are
You can't
gay.
just get a
You're homosexual.
taste?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just curious.
Well, the thing is, I'm not
Absolutely
even
not.
backtracking, right? I'm telling you that I progressed. I went from straight to the bi area in life. I'm not
Yeah, but hold
backtracking
on.
or trying to
Hold
say
on, hold on.
going back is the route
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to make here. But what I'm
Jaden,
saying is
I'm
that I
not trying
know
to
and I can relate.
be like the sensationalist that tries to cancel people, but I gotta ask, did you know Ethnessa's never had a boyfriend before?
Yeah.
That's kind of like, I mean, it's not cancelable. It's a little unethical. It's kind of like, you know.
I mean, she presented
She's
herself
kind of
as a
like in
very
her own
mature
world.
individual. You know what I
She's
mean?
very
Like she's out here on
innocent in
her
her
own.
own
She knows
world
what
like
she's
that.
doing. She knows what she's doing.
I know you're her first experience, I think.
Yeah, so she's
You
getting a
got-
taste of real life very early on. This is good
well,
for her.
that's not real life. That's that's the fringe, bro. That's the rare. That's like
Jaden, is your birthday October or November?
Damn, what are we doing here? November.
Oh, that's the scary one. The scary
Jaden. What day are you
Scorpio.
born on? We want to know your numerology. We're weird like that.
Yeah, you want to know my sun rising and moon fucking
No,
waning?
no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
Oh,
Just
me.
the
that's how you
day.
know he's ran through. He shouldn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. I know that too. All right, yo. What's the day
Yes,
you're
what is
born?
it?
19th.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
god. Oh, wow.
99. He's a kitty cat. Or no, he's 2000. Wait, you're 25, so you're turning 26 this year. Correct? So he's
Yes.
a 98 tiger. Yeah,
There you
tigers are
go.
very sexual.
Oh
I
wow.
mean,
You're
does
the
that
tiger
surprise you?
like Sneeko. Interesting. Now, is it okay if we do some experiments on you, like with some needles and stuff, and we test your blood?
I mean, what do you
These
hope to
jokes are not
find,
these
man?
jokes are not landing. These are like Wolverine jokes. Like I'm going to the theater soon, so I'm
Okay.
wondering now. I'm wondering now. Are you more attracted to me or Ethnessa? Yo, bro, Ethnessa, bro. I gotta say, like, I'm sure he's a great guy, but you are getting shafted in this one-sided relationship. Like, it's going dead end nowhere. And I
Really?
never say this in front of the homies, but he don't give a fuck. He don't even care about the kitty.
What?
Bro, I'm telling you, he's the type who says, "Hey, I want to be alone right now." You know what I mean?
Why are
Yeah,
you laughing so hard?
yeah. He's
Shit,
one of
what you
those,
mean?
and like, yo, straight dudes don't do that. We just say, "Be quiet." We stay in the room with you.
Oh, really? That sounds nice.
Yeah, straight dudes don't kick out the kitty, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know if this. I feel like you don't care. Like you don't give a fuck that your life is melting.
Melting? It's just starting.
No, you're 23. You're like giving up your best years, bro.
I'm not. I'm out here.
Yeah, but is he out there with you? There's a Linkin Park song that goes, "With you, now I see, with you." He's not with you, bro.
He's not? Why not?
I
He's
mean,
he's with me
he's
right.
with you, but he's not like abusive to you. He's not a straight
Oh.
guy.
Oh, like I need the like a little smack here and there.
No, you need the verbal "shut the fuck up, cunt."
Oh.
You're not getting that.
Whoa.
Wait, you think I don't give that?
I
Who
mean,
told
there's
you this?
you give it in a more
He's a
like
November Scorpio. There's
what is it?
nothing that's off limits for him. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
really? Dark
Thank you.
Triad.
Thank you, Peyton.
Oh, there you go.
Now shut up.
Jaden, you do have to be careful with your sexual endeavors. You're born on the 19th. That means that your health is in jeopardy.
bro. And I feel like D doesn't
Sigh.
exist, bro.
Zerka, you got to train this one better.
Well, here's the thing, Jaden, is like this guy Gary here, he's coming back. He's made millions of dollars doing sports betting on people's birthdays and numerology and stuff. And it's pretty accurate. I mean, this year I got hit with pedophile allegations, and I'm in my enemy year because I'm born year of the dog. Trump is born year of the dog. It's the year of the dragon, so I'm getting hit hard. And they calling me a pedo and stuff, and the worst happened, right? The worst happened. I got, like a pedo will hunt women down, or like underage minors down. I That didn't happen, but they hunted me with fake IDs. Yes, and it was all on camera on my enemy year, and I felt like you. I felt like, whoa, what the fuck is happening to me? Like the world just everyone attacking me. So I know what it's like to be like one of you, like an outcast from the tribe. But why I'm not sympathetic is you're called gay. That means happy. And that means you're happier than our Ethnessa, who we've known for years on Twitch. You're happier than her. You haven't moved her in. You brought Brokeback Mountain Buddy in there. Where does Ethnessa fit in this spider web? Is she gonna pay rent for the rest of her fucking life? You're gonna throw her to 30 cats licking fucking Skippy out her fucking pussy? Like, no, peanut butter. Where does Ethnessa fit into this? Where does she fit into this? Like, how is she ever moving in? Is there a passport? Can we get a green card for this Mexican?
She's got some work to do, but
Oh, he's saying build the wall,
Whoa.
baby girl. He's saying build the wall. He said build the wall. The sugar walls ain't right here.
we're talking eventually.
I mean, if it was a straight dude saying this, it would build social interest. Like, oh my God, he doesn't want me. I like him more. But it's a gay dude saying it. So it's not building interest. It's tearing Ethnessa's soul apart. And since you're gay, you're in it for the boys. You don't care if you harm a woman.
Yeah.
If you hurt her feelings, you're unconsciously hurting her feelings when she needs a man who intentionally does it just to get kicks out of it. That's a straight man. Now I'm saying, in my head, I'm saying, this wouldn't be that bad if she had a BF before this, but you're the BF, bro. You have more responsibility. Are we being liberals or does he have more responsibility? Am I being too much?
No.
I don't know. The irony in all this is that if she came to me, I would fuck her up much worse. So the irony is like pass her from one wolf to the other. Someone else got to save her. I can't save her, bro. I don't even want to save her.
Simple
Like
sugar.
No, Ethnessa looks like she's weakened right now. She's vulnerable, and like I'm salivating, right? And it's like, bro, we're not in the same wolf pack. Like I'm in the straight pack, and you're in the sometimes straight pack. But it's like, bro, it's very Jacob Edward energy from Twilight. she's the fucking vegetarian bitch. With the Bella that we throw around. But I'll say this, man. I'm done making comparisons about me and gay vampires and werewolves. Like, I don't need this a part of my legacy. Jocasta, bro, speak some sense into her, bro. Bring our Latina back to us.
He definitely is gaining value some way, and the only way he's gaining value is because she signed the 360 contract.
Oof.
She 100%. She's a slave to him now, and he knows it. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He doesn't need sex from her. He just does it just to be nice. He gets everything that he needs from his roommate, buddy, as he calls him. He gets everything from that, and he's fine. He's also a porn star, so he's probably just so numb to everything. He's just a
No,
businessman at this point.
that is kind of true. Like, to be fair, the emotional conversations you have, which we humans live for that electricity, this is what we live for, is for meaning. The emotional conversations, the pillow talk and all that, bro, it's very flat with him because he just doesn't give a fuck. It's a chick talking.
Jaden, do you want kids?
Who the fuck wants kids?
Like a true
All
faggot.
right.
Oh shit, but it's a Latin human being next to you. They pop out like 30, bro. How can you say that?
He's like, who needs kids when
Why?
you can touch
Why
them?
the fuck are you letting loose your nut? Who are you?
Don't you want to pass on your genetics to someone other than your roommate?
Damn. You trying to say I should Genghis Khan this shit?
I don't know. I feel like if I gave you advice, it would still be bad advice.
I
Ultimately,
know.
ultimately, like obviously you guys are still close. We don't need you guys to separate and we don't need grief. But technically she's on a train that goes nowhere and you're on the rainbow tracks playing Mario Kart all day. Like
Oh
this
my
is
god.
this is very different, bro.
Shit, that's chill.
I want to smash a freaking what are those bananas in Mario Kart in Ethnessa's face so she wait to shake her out of apathy. Ethnessa, what do you want? You're 23. You're getting up there. What do you want? What do
Getting
you
up
want?
there? What do I
You are. I'm
want?
sorry, you are, bro. 23. I mean, Shit.
I barely
I'm
just
born
turned
on the
23.
listen, Ethnessa, people born on the 5th, 14, which is 1 and 4 is a 5, or 23rd, me is a 5. These are the best looking people on earth. You are a 5. You're supposed to be with us, but you're a weaker version than me. I'm a 23. I'm a full 5. Now, what do you want? When you're 27, what do you want? You still want to have an LED room with Twitch lights and stuff? Like, what do you want, bro? What the fuck do you want?
That sounds like fun. I'm definitely gonna keep the room. It's gonna be a little shrine.
Oh God, an altar maybe for your satanic ritual.
I'm probably gonna do that
Now
still.
we have a
No,
black
she
man
she
here to
no she
attack you.
wants.
His name's Wisecat. Wisecat, you're on air. Go ahead.
Yeah, I come in peace. I'm not here to attack anyone, but I want to know what you mean by a full five. You said what do you mean by that? Enlighten us with that.
Okay, thanks for coming, bro. Wisecat, are you not here to critique a gay man?
No, not really. What gay man? You or the other guy?
You next to your wife there, I can't. I just
Yeah,
can't
I
do it.
mean, you called me a fag first. So, I mean, you can't be surprised you're getting this energy. Come on now.
Okay, all right. Explain to me why you don't have kids with your wife.
I do have kids with my wife. What are you talking about? Explain why you don't have kids while being vaccinated in Canadian. Explain that.
Listen,
Crickets,
bro.
crickets.
Listen,
Wait, you,
listen to
you
me.
believe in Jesus so much you're vaxxed. Explain that. Answer my question
Listen
for
to me,
once.
bro.
You
Listen to
dodged
me.
me
First,
last time.
isn't your wife vaccinated?
No, she isn't.
The
You're the
fuck?
you're the one that's vaccinated.
Okay,
How
all
long
right.
are
So
you in
are you
America
saying
for?
that,
Six
like,
months?
okay, here's the question, Wisecat. Honest
Okay, I'll
question,
answer
bro.
yours. You answer mine. I'll answer yours. Go, go.
No, Wisecat. If something were to happen to you, knock on wood, let's say, is it okay if I am betrothed to your wife?
That will never happen. Now, the thing
Okay,
is,
okay.
the
Just
thing is,
putting that out there. We're
no, no,
just
listen, but
throwing
listen,
shit at the wall, seeing
wait,
what
Zherka, you're
sticks.
vaccinated. You'll die before I do.
Okay, thank you.
You'll die
Thank
before
you.
all of us.
All right, that's Wisecat. Thank you for coming. And I guess he doesn't want to attack the gay man, but this is what we do here. Now, my first question to is anyone else, by the way, like Julia, as a backup in a year, can I hit it and get some kids out of this? Or look, why do I have friends with you good looking people? Like, what am I doing here? Oh, we scared them away. Look, they ran away.
Why'd you drop my
Nessa, no,
man? Why'd you drop my husband? Are you that pussy? Like every space that he's in with you, you fucking drop him, you fucking pussy
Yo,
ass.
you gotta stop flirting so hard, baby girl. I'm out of your league.
that's in her 360 contract. That whenever you remove her husband, she has to follow. That's her just it's her
Do
obligation
you
at this point.
hold on,
What
Jacosta?
she really wants to do,
Jacosta,
yeah.
I'm moving with some good karma this year. Do you think we were too cruel to them, or
Stay away from that, bro. Stay away from all that, bro.
all
Uh,
right?
Just stay away from
I don't
that.
really
know.
quick, can I?
Wisecap, what do you think, bro? As a master builder,
Okay,
you gotta tell us.
okay, you're gonna drop me or mute me every 5 minutes. This is how it's gonna work.
All
I'll
right,
answer all your
listen,
questions.
Wisecap, why are you being a wise guy? Like, why don't you just come stay with us?
I didn't. You dropped me, you fucking faggot. You dropped
Because you're
me.
supposed to grill the gay dude. That's what we're all doing.
Oh my god, which guy is gay and who are we grilling? Where is he?
You missed it, but basically, search up Ethnessa and give me a rating out of 10. What does she look like to you?
Yeah, I don't respect my wife for not doing that. Giving race to
Very
OnlyFans
good.
girls, like
Oh,
giving
it's
race
the
to
right answer.
OnlyFans. Like I'm not rating OnlyFans girls. It's not
Now
happening.
hold on, wise cat. I feel like you're a wise guy. Why does your woman have social medias?
Because we live in 2024, genius. Everyone has social media.
Yeah, but you're the aggressive
I'm the
type that
one that
doesn't
manages
want
that
this.
social
You're a
media.
cat, bro. Cats don't fuck with this energy. You don't want her to have
Zerka, you're not an
Twitter.
astrologist. Cats are on social media all the time.
So it's okay that your wife's DMs are open.
Zerka, I manage those accounts. Zerka,
Okay, so are
every
you
DM
so if
that
I
she
send
gets,
her a
I see
smiley
it.
face, can you see the smiley face I sent?
Yes, I can see everything. I can see that fake DM you sent that one of your lackeys made that DM'd her to say I'm leaving him. That was fake from your 20K Discord of fake for Christians. That was that never happened. You made it up.
Bro, Wisecat, why do you pretend like I'm the kind of guy that would go for your wife just to
Wait a
get
minute. Wait a minute.
internet to
Wait. What?
talk about
Wait a
it?
minute. You're pretending, not me. You're pretending
No,
like you
no,
have a chance.
I'm convinced, Wisecat, you think if I was in a room that I would meme that and
But
go up
you're
to
not good
her.
enough,
You
though. You're
think I
not good
would
enough.
do that? I'm not
But
you,
you're not
buddy.
good enough, though. Even with all
No,
your
I
followers, you're still
respect
not
your
good enough.
liberal marriage, bro.
No, you're a liberal. You're the one that's Canadian and vaccinated.
Okay.
You're the
Then
one
how
that's a
come she has
communist. You're the
Then how come
communist.
she
You just
has the
admitted to being a communist
option
2 days ago.
to? How come she has the option to
How
divorce
come
you?
you can't answer any of my questions? If you
I,
believe in Jesus so much, why are you vaccinated?
okay, you know what? Let's do this. Wise
It's
cat.
too much. I'm too much for him,
Wise
guys. He's
cat.
gonna
This
drop
is
me. Here we go.
evil. I'll give you. Listen, let's bet $5,000 in the next 10 years. You guys
Yeah,
get a
okay, let's
divorce.
bet you have any
Let's
money. Okay,
bet
you said you're a millionaire,
five
right? Prove
thousand.
that to the class.
Is
You
that?
lie about being a millionaire. Prove that to all of us.
Hey,
Show us
hey,
money.
wise cat. First of all, I'm
Oh,
way richer.
he's stuttering.
I'm
Look at that.
way more successful
No,
than
no, no.
you.
You
Right?
have no money. You're lying about
Why?
being a
Wise
millionaire.
cat. Let's not
You're
talk
doing
about
law of
money.
attraction bullshit.
Money. Yo,
Prove you
we
have
can't talk
money.
about money. We can drop everything here.
Let's do that. Okay, you count
Wise
money.
cat. Come
So
on.
can you
You're
can
not
you have
doing wise
$1 million in
cat versus
cash?
Zherka wallet, bro. This is
Wait, Zerka, do
embarrassing.
you have? Because you were just broke 6 months ago. Now you're rich. Get the fuck out of here.
A
Prove
year
that.
ago.
Prove that you have the millions that you talk about. Prove that. Can you go on camera right now with $1 million?
Absolutely.
No,
Check
you
this
cannot.
out.
You're fucking lying.
Absolutely. What do I
Then
get?
do it.
What am I
But
getting?
loser deletes their account. Loser
All right.
deletes their account.
Check this out. If I
Loser
prove
deletes
it,
their account
if I
permanently.
prove it, I get to go on
No,
a
wait, no,
date with
Zerka,
your
not borrowed money,
wife.
your own money. You have to prove it's your money, not
Yeah,
borrowed
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If I prove it, I go on a date with your wife.
Yeah,
Is that the deal?
don't call Gary to borrow money from Gary. Your own
Wait,
money.
what is the payoff for me?
What do you want?
Look, I want it to be
To
dark
prove that you're not a
enough. I want
liar?
it to be evil.
Okay, because you're vaccinated. You didn't believe in Jesus for that. You're a fake American. You say America first as a Canadian. Everything about you's fake. You get your ass whipped by HS Tiki Taki. You
Yeah,
pretend to be a
but the
Yeah,
tough
burden
guy.
of
but
proof
like
is
wise cat, I don't know why you're married.
But I
You
don't know why you're
only
not
have
married as a Christian man. Where are your
no,
kids?
but like
Can you even have
but
kids
you
by being
can't
vaccinated?
get married. Yo,
Can
wise
you
cat, you
even have kids?
here, let me help you. You cannot get married if you only have 13,000 followers, bro.
Oh my! You guys, everybody play that back.
Yeah,
He said
like bro,
you
that's
cannot get
like
married
rule
if you
number
have
one,
13,000
bro.
followers.
That's
This is
like
how
rule
low
number
IQ tall people
one,
are. Look
dude.
how tall this dumb fuck is.
Bro, I could
Look at
snap
you
my
can't get married
fingers.
if you have 13,000
Bro,
followers.
wise
Oh
guy,
my gosh.
I could snap my fingers and a million
Oh my
memes
God.
will
You
flood your
wish.
wife's DM till she
You fucking
cries
wish,
for
Zerka.
decades.
You
You
got
need an
rejected 90%
army
of
to
the time
join these
on
ranks.
live. You get rejected, but you're supposed to be a pickup artist. You get rejected 90% of the time.
Please,
They say
bro.
you have so much
Please.
riz. So much
Wise
riz.
cat, you don't have
Manipulation.
one. Wise cat, do you have one clip of you ever picking up a woman?
Yes. If you look at my old MySpace, if you look on YouTube, if you look at my
You're
Facebook, all
flexing
that
that
is
in
me.
front of your wife?
I have all of that.
What the
I have
fuck?
all of
How
that.
do you fall for that bait? You're
But why aren't you
flexing
married?
you
As a
picking
Christian
up in
man, why
front of
aren't you
your
married?
wife?
Wait, Zerka, as a Christian
Come
man, why
on,
don't you have
bro.
any kids and why aren't you married? You fucking
The
faggot. Why aren't you
sanctity
married?
of marriage, and you're talking
Listen,
about picking
he's
up other
tiptoeing. He's
women
trying to
on
dodge me. He's
MySpace
dodging
in
me.
front of your vow.
He's trying to dodge me. All he does is dodge. He
I
doesn't
would
answer any
never
questions.
do that in front of my
Oh,
wife.
Zerka, you date OnlyFans and you have no morals and you're
Hey, so
vaccinated.
who was on MySpace that you
Wait,
picked
Zerka,
up? I
you're
want to see the
vaccinated
list.
though.
What's she look like?
But Zerka, you're vaccinated. Nothing you say matters. You took
Wise
the
cat,
vax.
what's she look like?
You're not a rebel.
Wait, what did the one on Facebook you picked up? What did she look like?
You know, but listen, Zerka, when it's
You
all said and
can't
done,
answer that because now
wait,
she's
what does
listening.
who look like? Who?
The one you picked up.
Which one are you talking about?
Can you link me? I want to see.
Yeah, I'll send you all the links. I'll send you all the links. You can look at it. How about that? All right. And then you can steal it and put it on Date IQ.
Oh, don't do
You'll
that
get
to
a real
Glow
pickup
Baby,
lesson, I
bro.
guess.
Just to win, you're gonna fucking
You're a
humiliate her.
fucking pickup artist, but you claim to be a
Don't
Christian.
humiliate your
When are you
wife,
gonna read the
bro. Don't
Bible
in
for
it.
us? You fucking fake Christian.
Look, she stopped laughing, bro.
No, there's still laughing emojis going up right
Glow
now.
Baby, drop some emojis. There you go.
She's still laughing right now at you.
So, Glow Baby, is it cool if he sends me links of him picking up
Oh
other
my God! Look
women?
at this fake. So I'm the cat. I play mind games. You
All
get
right, let her
Hey,
talk, bro.
Zerka,
Come on.
Zerka, I think the links will be broken. He said go check my MySpace. This thing is to check my
wait, Jacoby,
MySpace
you're a nobody.
for
Without everybody else, nobody will be
for
checking for you.
actually
Without Gary,
bro.
Myron,
You
Jacoby,
really think
you're a
that you
fucking
are
third
giving
tier
advice on how
spacey
to pick
toast.
up women?
You're a third. Hey,
You really
Jacoby, shut
think
up. The men are
that
talking,
you
Jacoby.
really think that you're
Hey,
gonna
the
tell us
men
how
are
to pick up
talking,
women,
Jacoby.
bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
The men are
bro. Those
talking,
links are
Jacoby. Shut
broken,
the fuck
bro.
up,
No one wants to
Jacoby.
see your
Shut
dating
the
tips
fuck
from
up, you nobody.
2008.
Shut the fuck up,
Nobody needs
Jacoby.
20 years ago
Jacoby, if you're
advice
not
from
covering other people, people, no
hate,
one
Crystal.
cares.
Brother,
If you're not
you have a
covering other
pushed
people,
back
no one cares
hairline.
about you. You
You have
fucking
a pushed
faggot.
back hairline.
If no one
No
is,
woman is
if you're not
talking to you.
covering other people,
No
no one
woman is
cares
talking to
about
you,
you.
bro.
No
There's
one,
no
no one
woman
cares
going
about
for
you,
your bro.
Jacoby.
No one's
No
going for your
one. Oh my
Dexter
God,
looking ass,
he
bro.
wants to be a part
Your
of the
little
conversation
Bill
so
looking
bad.
that push
He
back
wants to be a
hairline.
part of the
Nobody
conversation
wants
so
you,
bad. Oh,
bro.
here he goes. Okay,
Bro, you look
Jacoby,
like
here's your
George
moment. Keep
Jefferson.
going.
You look like with your George
Keep going,
Jefferson hairline.
Jacoby.
Nobody
Keep
wants you,
going.
bro.
Keep going.
You
Keep
have your
going.
2008 MySpace
Keep
clips
going,
of
Jacoby.
girls going up
Keep
to you.
going. Keep
Bro,
going. Keep
nobody
going.
wants your
You
clips,
done?
bro. Bro,
Are
you
you
sound
finished or
stupid.
done?
You look like Arthur, bro.
Are you
You look like
finished or
Arthur
done?
trying to
Are
talk
you
about
finished?
women coming up to you
Are you
and you giving
finished
up
or
women.
done?
It's
Are
not
you finished
happening,
or
bro.
done? Are you finished or
Nobody wants
done?
to see your MySpace
Okay,
clips.
is he done?
Nigga said
Is he done?
MySpace. No,
Is he
bro,
done?
bro, you have no recent
Is
clips.
he?
You have clips
Because
from
I'm fucking
MySpace.
married, you fucking faggot.
That's 2005. Nigga, I was in elementary school.
Are you
Bro,
done?
you have clips from when I
Oh
was in
my God,
elementary school talking
this
about
guy's
picking up
balls have been
girls.
dropped. He sounds like a
Shut,
fucking little
bro,
boy. All
your
right, little boy, are
hairline.
you done yet?
Listen, bro,
Hey, little
you
boy,
can't
are you
talk, bro.
done
When you're
yet?
ugly, you
Okay,
cannot
you done?
talk. You can't talk when
Look,
you're ugly, bro.
has he
You
seen
just
his own
can't,
picture?
bro. It just is, bro.
Is that
Look,
token hip hop?
when you
Look at your
cannot talk
hairline,
about
token hip hop.
females
Is this
if you
token
look
hip
like
hop?
Little Bill.
Hey, it's token,
You
guys.
cannot talk about females when you look like Little
It's
Bill and
token hip
Arthur.
hop.
Bro, you cannot,
This is
bro.
like
You
token. Hey,
cannot talk
token, dude,
about it.
token.
You cannot
Token, you're
talk
never
about
gonna blow
women,
up,
bro.
token. You're a white
Bro,
rapper. You're not gonna
bro, you
blow up.
cannot talk
Token, you're
about
not
women,
Eminem,
bro.
token.
You, you're
You're not
a certified
Eminem.
dork, bro. You can't.
Token, you're not Eminem. You'll never
You're
blow up.
not. MySpace
Token,
is
stop.
crazy, bro.
Token, can you
MySpace
stop?
is crazy,
Token, stop.
bro.
Token,
2005 Riz,
token,
bro.
stop.
Nobody
You
wants
only
to
have
hear your
5K followers. Just
2005
stop. Just
Riz,
stop. Just
bro.
stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Bruh,
Just stop. Just stop.
bruh,
Just stop. Just stop.
stop, bro.
Are
It's
you
not working
done?
for you, bro.
Are you done
Stop.
yet?
You have
Are
no
you
leg to
finished yet,
stand on,
Jacoby? Are
bro.
you done?
I'm not done. I
I'm trying
still
to talk
got
to
more to
Zherka. I don't
say,
want to talk to you.
bro. I
No one
know.
wants to talk to you. No
No,
one wants to talk to you.
I will
We're
have
here to
more to
talk to
say, bro.
Zherka.
Bro,
No one want.
bro,
You're
yo,
covering.
stop it,
No
bro.
one cares about you.
Stop
You're
it,
Wait,
covering
bro.
other
you
people. No
guys
one
Bro,
know
cares
each
about you.
other?
bro,
Like without. Hey,
bro. Ain't
oh
no
my
one
God. Here we
talking to
go.
you,
Yo,
He
bro.
keeps going.
do you guys know each other or something?
Not at all. First time ever interacting with him.
How do you know he's a rapper?
Clearly, he wants to suck my
I
husband.
just know. I just know without Gary, without Myron, without you, he wouldn't exist. He's a
Wait,
fucking
how do you know
motherfucker.
he's a rapper though?
Oh, he looks like Token.
Exactly.
Glow Baby.
He looks like Token.
He
Hey,
clearly
Glow
knows me.
Baby is
He
He
clearly
looks
knows me.
like Token hip hop.
He
Glow
knows all
Baby
about
is
me. He knows
like
my
a fat
background. He knows how I came up.
I
He
know
knows
that
everything.
you are a
You know more.
You're a YouTube rapper named
You do
Token.
know me.
Glow Baby
You know
is
about me.
hey,
Token.
Glow Baby is fucking fat, and you're a
Oh my
homosexual
God, Dalton,
man.
you're another fucking faggot.
I
That
don't
has a
even know who you
you're a
are,
fake.
but you look
You're a
like her
fake.
gay best friend. You
You're a
fucking
fake Howard
idiot. You
Stern.
look like her gay
You're a
best
fake Howard
friend.
Stern that
You
molests
don't
kids.
know
You're a
me, you
fake Howard
What
fucking
the
Stern.
fuck
You're a
is
idiot.
fake Howard
going
You
Stern.
look
on?
like her gay
You're a
best
fucking fake
friend.
Howard
Taylor,
How
Stern.
where's
You
many
the
of her
fucking
fire?
faggot.
boyfriends are you
You're
fucking?
you
How many
fucking
of her
cunt. Shut the
boyfriends are
fuck
you
up. Shut the
fucking?
fuck up.
How
Shut the
many
fuck up, boy.
guys do you
I'm
watch
not
rail
gonna
your
guys. You're the
fucking
faggot.
girlfriend? How many
Why is
fucking
every
of
white
your
guy a fag
fuck
these
you?
days? Look
How
at you.
many
Look at this
guys
fucking
rail your
faggot.
fucking girlfriend and you jerk off in the fucking corner? You fucking sick freak! You homosexual faggot!
This
Fuck
is white
you!
rage,
I'll
incel
literally
rage.
kill you. You wear
Well, I'm
tank
gonna kill
tops.
you. I'm
You
gonna
wear
kill
tank
you.
tops.
I
I
can
see
kill
your
this
photo
nigga.
of you.
I
You're
this
wearing a
nigga.
fucking tank
Oh, here
top.
we go.
And you know
I
what?
get it.
I'll
Let it
be
all out.
honest. Hang on.
Let
I'll be honest. Hang on.
let the
Let's just
hatred
be.
roll through you. Let the
Yes, let's
hatred
be.
flow through
Hang
you.
on.
Let's go.
Let's
Wait,
be
let's
real.
go. Let's go,
Hang on,
Dalton. Let's
wise
go.
cat, wise
Wait,
cat. Let's be. Hang on. No,
hang
I'll
on.
be honest.
Hang on.
Okay, you know
Hey,
what? I'll let you go. I'll
okay.
let you talk.
We only have okay. You're gonna let me talk. All
I
right.
would
Is it
come
my
all
turn?
over
Are
you.
you gonna scream?
I would
Are you
come
done
all
screaming?
over. I would
Are
come
you
all over
done
your wife's
screaming, Dalton?
giant tits.
Son, are you
Her
done
fucking,
screaming? screaming?
her
Are
giant
you done
fucking
screaming?
tits. I would
Another
just
fucking
bust
incel. Another.
all
I thought
over
you just.
those. I would rape the shit out of your fucking
Another
your wife.
faggot that has no women in
Whoa.
his life. Another
Whatever
fucking
she
white
is, I would just rape
Wait,
the
man.
you
shit
White
out
can't
of
people
say
are
you.
that.
fucking
You
losing.
can't.
Another
I'm
white
And
sorry.
you know
incel.
what?
It's
And you know
losing.
what? I can
Yeah,
tell.
you're
Oh
done.
my
You're done.
god.
You're kicked out. You can't be talking like that. Who are your
Oh
enemies, bro?
man. Wow.
Who are you? Who else is your enemy here?
I don't have any enemies. I guess besides you, I don't have any real enemies.
All right, let's try Doctor. Is this guy gonna hit on you?
I don't know who's coming up.
Doctor.
What the? Yeah, yeah. Coming.
Oh man. Wow. What the fuck?
Mira este pendejo baboso, doctor. ¿Te lo puedes creer?
Yeah. You see a lot of people here only
Andan
speak one
diciendo puras
language.
pendejadas aquí nomás.
Okay, no more
Too bad
fighting.
with Zherka.
All right, that's the end of the show, guys. There's another show tomorrow. Everyone's welcome. Even Wise Cat, he's growing on me because Wise Cat, bro, you just have to attack everyone. You're fucking welcome here. But bro, don't make me look like a villain. I don't want to like attack a married
Zherka.
couple.
Zherka. Listen,
You
I'm gonna
guys are
keep it
making me
1,000.
look like I'm attacking a married couple. I gotta defend myself.
No, but
I
no,
gotta
Zherka. Listen,
defend
listen,
myself.
Zherka.
Like, what the
Let's
fuck?
Zherka. Listen, Zherka. Listen. At the end of the
And
day,
why
I just
was
have a.
she here before you? Were you spying on us?
What?
If my man has you on the floor like HS Tiki Taki, I'm kicking you right in your shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come on.
Listen,
We're in a nice place
listen,
here. Let's not go there.
listen,
We're
wise
in a nice
cat,
place here.
wise cat. I got to respond to your wife.
Okay, so is there going to be a round two between you and HS
All right,
Tiki Taki?
check it
That's what the
out. I
fans
got
want
to
to know.
respond. I got to respond. Okay, glow baby, glow baby. You don't get to talk to a 23. You got to go back to a 22.
What the fuck is you talking
Your
about?
I am a
husband's a
pure
22.
5.
You
I
gotta
was
go to a
actually born
20.
on the
You don't
5th.
get to talk
Listen,
to a
bro.
Oh my
23.
gosh. It's fake
This is
numerologist here.
elitist DNA, bro.
The
You gotta
fake
go to your
numerologist here. The guy that's
22.
Middle Eastern thinks
You
he's
gotta
white. You look
backtrack to
Middle
the
Eastern, but you're apparently
22.
Albanian, but you
Barely Albanian. It's 100% DNA. All right, guys, that's the end of the podcast. We are wrapping it up. And shout yourself out, everyone. Let's go. Top is Gary, Jacosta, Zherka Official. Doctor, you came in late, but you're not a surgeon. Julia, Peyton, I want to see you guys all here tomorrow. I want to make it a community thing. I like it toxic. I like it like this. And everyone forgive Wisecat because, like, we all have that attention gay friend, right? All right, thanks for coming,
You can
guys.
go. You can go follow my MySpace. MySpace.